Hi, vodders. We just had 9 minutes of setup and other bullshit, and I'm going to spare you guys from that. So, anyway, today we are back playing Blueprints. I'll get the board up in a bit so that we can go from there. I'll open up Photoshop while we're waiting. But today, I was talking to Pillow in the Discord server earlier. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat. And he said we're pretty darn close to the end of this game. Pretty darn soon, you know. I hope your internet gets better, Amity. I understand, though. Freddy in Space 2 is really compelling to watch Partly Cloudy for. I have a confession. After losing sleep from blueprinting, I looked up some things and got to pretty much the end/end game. Ooh, we might have to explode you, I say, having used help from chat 5 gajillion times. So yeah, today is probably going to be a pretty chill day. We're gonna be printing about. I have a goal today, which is to get blue memos up on rank 8. And kind of go from there. Yeah, I can ruminate on it. Blue memo in classroom is ass. Wait, is there one for each unique classroom? Question mark? Is that a thing? Yes? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, right, because I ended the day in the master bedroom. Right. Oh, I forgot about that. Alright, let's go down to the tomb and get some Dilla for the day. So yeah, I think the goal today is to finish the castle puzzle. That's kind of the major goal. And yap along the way. I hope you're all doing very well. I saw the FNAF Freddy 2 movie 2 days ago. 2 nights ago. I didn't see it last night. No, I saw it 2 nights ago. So I figured we could talk about that for a little bit. Got some stuff we can yap about. But overall, things are pretty chill. Life's going good. I hope you're all doing phenomenal. And yeah, the goal today is to just do some good old classic printing and figure it out. So let's start. Let's head into Mount Holly. There's nothing that I really need to get here. Yeah, so we're using the blue tents today. I don't know if I need any more data packets. I doubt it. Last time, we opened all the doors in the tunnel, which led us to a blue room, and we have no idea how to open the blue room, so that's great. And we'll figure it out. Hello, Mr. Castlebody. Welcome in, Gengarium. Gengarium. Gengar? I'm just gonna call you Gengar from the Pokemon. It's a lot easier. Alright. Every box is black. Now, guys, I'm no boxologist. That guy might be lying, but I don't know. Okay? Every box... Okay. Fuck. Okay, so it's not normal. The statement on one of the other boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. This box contains gems. This box is black. Okay, so that's not actually as bad as I thought it would be. Alright, we're fine. So yeah, the goal today is to just get up to rank 8 and then draft blue rooms in it. That's it. That's the goal. So let's draft some more hallways today, shall we? Anyway, I really like the FNAF movie, but it's been mixed reviews from critics and FNAF fans. I think John FNAF said it best. Where it's basically, if you're a fan of FNAF and you like FNAF and you're a big FNAF head, then you are going to like the FNAF movie. And if you are not a big FNAF fan and you don't like the FNAF 2 movie or you don't like FNAF movie, then you're just gonna have a bad time. You know, that's kind of how it goes. That's kind of how it be. How long do you think I can keep doing this for? Wait, hype? Wait, hang on. Wait. If all the goal is today is to get to rank 8 and draft blue rooms, watch this shit. It was so cool. I was geeking out the whole time. Okay. I love my valuable, precious roommates and my valuable, precious wife. They are not as ridiculously brain-rotted hardcore FNAF fans as me. So it was really tough watching the movie when I didn't have people to geek out with. You feel me? Like, I could try to explain some stuff or like share in some moments, but like, I kinda had to like geek out by myself. Also, nice moon pendant shield. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I like it. All right, so we are trying to find a blue memo in this room while we yap about FNAF 2. So I don't know where the fuck it is, but we'll look around and I'll yap about FNAF Freddy. Can't wait to sell 2 mil for a body pillow. It's a free body pillow. It's a wise investment if you think about it. You know, you could use your time doing literally anything else. You just save up like 30, 40 bucks, but maybe it's in this. You know, it looks like a lockbox of sorts. Maybe it unlocks at like the funny hour of 1:30. Some of the deaths were brutal. I wish, okay, so the 2 things I wish that the FNAF 2 movie had was 20 more minutes. So that's one thing, but split into 2 parts. I wish I had 10 more minutes of the toy animatronics actually fucking killing people out and about. And I wish I had 10 more minutes on the end of the movie to maybe wrap it up a little bit nicer. The only problem is, I understand why they didn't have the toy animatronics kill more people outside of Freddy Fazbear's. Because what they did is they took like a very 90s slasher film, like Friday the 13th appeal, where they only killed people who were objectively bad. Oh, hey, there it is. The sin associated with this room is often associated with one's use of time. Sloth? Thanks. I really needed to know that. But, anyway, so as I was saying, I think that, the toys should have killed more people. Again, the problem being that they only really killed people who did bad things. Yeah, thanks for the already solved puzzle hint. That's what I'm saying. Sounds like a pretty good thing to do, kill bad people. Well, they're like ambiguously bad. Like, one's just an asshole science teacher who like gives Abby bad grades because he's just an asshole. Like honestly, he deserved to die. Honestly, pretty deserved. Sorry, spoilers, by the way, I guess. But the other 3 are kind of just people who are implied to trespass places, and that's really all they've done wrong. So it's like, I was tweaking. My poor roommate wasn't as big of a FNAF fan as me. Yeah, I just wish I had a little bit more to soy with, or like a few more people to soy with. But can't believe you spoiled a movie I'm not gonna watch. I know, a really, really sad thing that the science teacher who died in the trailer dies in the movie. Literally, it shows him dying. But the problem is, outside of those 4 people, I think that movie has a total death count of 4 people, unironically. Like, I don't think anybody else dies? Question mark? I am going to be talking about this, like, raw spoilers, by the way. I'm not going to be holding much back. I'll maybe do a couple things here and there where I disclaim it, but I'll get that. Sure, why not? But yeah, I wish the FNAF Fazbear Freddy was a little bit more, I don't know how to describe it. I wish he was a little bit more, brutal. So I wish they had more time to kill people, but the reason why I think they didn't do it is, in the movie, again, kind of spoilers, the reason that the toy animatronics break out is because Abby lets them out. She's like lured in by Chica, who's controlled by someone else, and like convinced to let her out. And my big problem with it is it means, other than the science teacher, who again is just so abundantly deserved, you can't really kill anybody else, because then you put the moral weight on Abby that she you know, release these animatronics to kill people. That's kind of something you have to address at some point if you do that. But I don't know, I guess they could just gloss over it if they wanted to. But it does kind of leave, like, that plot hole in a way. Yeah, so I can just open all of these, can't I? That's awesome. Cool, let's go this way. Sure, the gift shop has a viewable postcard on the counter. A viewable postcard? Oh, yeah, what, like these? Oh, shit, look at that. Mount Holly Observatory. Wish you were here. It's about time you visit Mount Holly. Oh, that's cool as hell. Merry Christmas. Stay safe. Oh, yeah, and that has, like, the little thingy. I give up. I'm stumped. Truth nuke, dude. Oh yeah, that's really neat. I don't think any of them do anything. I give up. I'm stumped. That's really cool. Yeah, no, I never noticed that. But yeah, so that's my big thing on Freddy Fazbearrington movie. I just wish they had a little bit more time to do things. I feel like they didn't have enough time to do things. But it's okay. I don't mind too much. I'll live with it. I think a lot of things made sense from a lore perspective. For example, I guess this is like a relatively major spoiler, so maybe like mute for a little bit if you really want to avoid it. But 3, 2, 1. At some point in the movie, you see Circus Baby for literally 1 second. All of 1 second, you see Circus Baby. And she's just there, in William Afton Friedrich Fazbear's room. And while I think in theory that is really cool, I think nobody's gonna understand what that means. Like, and there's just a lot of stuff like that, so I understand why people didn't like it. Like I can get that. Like you're gonna see Circus Baby and you're gonna be like, who the fuck is that? Then you move on. But to me, I see it and I'm like, oh, that's Circus Baby and she has the green eyes. That means she's already killed, what's her name? Elizabeth or whatever the hell her name was, right? And so I'm like, oh, you know, that makes sense to me. I think you're 20. 20 minus 18 is going to be 10, I think. Or no, wait. 20 times 10 is going to be 200. I didn't realize that was the 100-fold one. Minus that is still going to be 200. Divided by 20 is 10. Then 10 plus 2 plus that is still 10. Nope. Was it not? Oh, you're a third of 10. I didn't realize. So you just round down to 0? What do you do? Or you're on the 1 number scale, aren't you? You just round to the nearest number? So you're going to be 3.33, 5.33. So 6. It's 10 over 3. Oh, right. I round after this. 10 over 3 rounding. 10 divided by 3 rounding. So I just rounded to 3 then. And then 5. And then... So it's just 6? No, what? I don't get it. 5. 5. It's 4. No, it's not. It's 5. Okay. Well, that was weird. Anyway, what was I saying? Were her eyes green? Good catch. I'm pretty sure they were green, yeah. So, okay. So my FNAF 2 movie bullshit, like, theory is that I might need to fact check myself on this. I think Vanessa is the funny robot. I think Vanessa is a robot and not real. I don't think she's a real girl. For real. I think she is fake and not real and a robot. That's my FNAF 2 movie theory. Because based on the Circus Baby scene. Because Circus Baby, I think I've already gotten the office memo, have I not? Wait. Could Vanessa be who Baby killed? Give me 1 sec. Where is my blue memos? I think I already have the office. Here, we're getting this. So, if I understand correctly, please, if somebody understands this, prove or, like, tell me if I'm right or wrong. Yoink. Which one are you? I don't think I saved it because it was so stupid. I genuinely might have not saved it. Yes, shut up about the Feezer. Let the Feezer live. Study, I don't think we've gotten. We'll look around for the thing in here. So yeah. The king can castle by swapping with another piece is the office. I'll write that down. Oh my fucking god. What the hell? Hello? Office. Why is it so big? But okay, so back to FNAF Freddy. So yeah, so I think that Vanessa is a robot in the FNAF movies because if I understand properly, FNAF the Fourth Closet as a book is where like the main character finds out that she's a robot built by like I think Henry or William to like replace their child after they died. I think that's the premise of the book, if I recall correctly. I think. So my assumption is that someone tell me if I'm wrong on that because I could be wrong, but that's what I think it's about. Let's look around for the note in the study. It's probably going to be related to the study puzzle, but whatever. But so my mentality is that if that is true, which I assume that to be true, what happened is Vanessa was a robot built by William Afton. That does happen in the Twisted books. Vanessa is the robot built after William Afton's daughter died, to replace his daughter, and he keeps Circus Baby in the workshop as just like a reminder, or Circus Baby is still conscious enough to be able to like remember, because like Circus Baby eventually gains free will and kind of knows her memories, so that she might be conscious, she might not be, but William Afton keeps Circus Baby in his workshop and Vanessa's the reminder, and it also ties in with the line of "You're my children and you have a purpose" that William Afton says, because Vanessa wouldn't say, like, Vanessa, that doesn't really apply to her. She's too free-spirited. But Michael is twisted and demented enough to follow that mentality, and I think that's a mentality he put onto Vanessa because she was a robot he built. And telling his children that they have a purpose is almost something that you would tell like a robot or a machine that was created. So it would make sense for him to tell Vanessa that she has a purpose, and the purpose is to be his daughter and like do what he says, right? And he was created to be like that perfect image of his daughter that had already died. And Michael's just fucked up and crazy enough to follow it. Like, that's just why Michael does it. Vanessa the Mimic? Pretty much, yeah. Like, there's probably a few holes in it, but there's two Vanessas. By technicality from Security Breach, yeah, but I don't think that's going to become a thing in the movie. I think Vanessa is a version of William Afton's daughter that he created after she died to replace her. And I think that's why Vanessa is kind of like, I don't know. I mean, she follows the same like plot line as Security Breach Vanessa, so it's kind of hard to tell. But I don't, because the problem is, it's weird to suddenly have William Afton have 4 children in the movie, despite him never having 4 kids in the book or in the games. Like, by the way, I am looking for something right now. I am looking for a single blue slip that's hidden somewhere in this room that tells me important information, probably. Oh, here it is. The chessboard in this room contains a what? A what? What the fuck is a portmanteau? A large trunk or suitcase, typically made of stiff leather. A word blending the sounds and combining the meaning of 2 words. For example, motel comes from motor and hotel, or brunch from breakfast and lunch. Well, that's a really fucking tough one. What? Huh? A black queen. A bleen. It's a bleen, guys. What? Contains a portmanteau. D8. Oh, D8 dates. Okay. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, so fuck this, I guess. Moving on. William did a lot more banging in the movie. I guess so. He does always come back. Like, I guess that tracks. But it's just not what I was expecting, you know? He does come. You get it, Josiah. What's up, man? How you doing? But yeah, so my theory is that Vanessa is a robot built to replace Elizabeth after she died to Circus Baby, which, for all accounts that I can think of, makes sense. Because it's weird that he just has a fourth child in the movies that isn't explained. Circus Baby has green eyes, so she did kill Elizabeth. And Afton holds on to her, and he's sick and freaky and twisted, and all of that. It's also worth noting that Vanessa was aware of what her dad was doing the whole time, because she specifically warned Charlie to not go into the back of Freddy's. So that feels like something that, like, a robot would be forced to do, you know? And Michael even, like, says that Vanessa never tells the whole truth. 4 kids? Yeah. Who are the 4? He has 3 kids in the games. He has Crying Child, who we still don't have, like, a definitive name for. I think the most recent take is Dave. There are 10 different dishes that can be served in this room. Thanks for sharing. But let me screenshot this. He has Crying Child. He has Michael. He has Elizabeth, who gets killed by Circus Baby. And that's pretty much it. And he doesn't have a 4th in the games, as far as we're aware. And considering that it's already a thing in the continuity that William has built a replacement for his daughter in robot form, it would kind of make sense that that's what Vanessa is in the movies. She also, if I recall correctly, tanked that stab like a champ. Okay, and then dining room. I also think a lesser touched on concept in FNAF, which I think is the premise behind FNAF 4, are illusion discs, which is basically just thing that makes you see shit. And Michael drops a line in FNAF 2.
Is plush trap /J.
Yeah, surely. Whose soul is in Plush Trap? That's where the Crying Child went. He didn't go to possess anyone. He went to possess Plush Trap. What was I saying? What was I yapping? She was in the hospital for being stabbed. Surely the doctors would have been like, she's a robot. Well, here's where I go from there, and here's why it could potentially make sense, weirdly enough. Michael drops a line that just makes me think back to the concept of illusion discs, where he says, "Be careful, this place likes to play tricks on your mind," which is just like such a weird thing for him to say, you know? Like, why say it like that? Why specifically highlight the idea of playing tricks on your mind and like making you see things that aren't really there, huh? I don't know. Sure, man. Why not? Yummers. I just have a little bit of a game theory there. But I don't know. We have not gotten the Mechanarium one yet. I don't think. I'll take it. Let's hope it's actually in here, though, and not behind, like, one of the doors that I can't reach. That would really suck if that's the case. It probably is, isn't it? It's probably behind a door I can't get to. Never mind. On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. Okay, so they're kind of guiding me to the wine cellar puzzle slowly over time, which is really interesting. Let me get this here. Mech. We have 2 about the coat of arms now. We have the numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. And then we have on the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral, the rest are each 2 numerals. And we also learned down in the thing about numeric cores, which might be tied to the coat of arms puzzle. Between office is wine cellar? What do you mean? Shadow Bonnie was in the movie, yeah. Between office and pool? Oh, yeah. Okay, wine. And then you are... What is it? Oh, you need to go all the way up. Hang on. Up. Up, goddammit. Up. Up. For some reason, it doesn't want to, like, auto-drag shit. And it's really annoying. Up. Up, I tell you. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, so if I had to... What is it? If I had to give, like, my numbers review of the FNAF movie... FNAF 2 movie, because, you know, I'm a hater and I hate everything. Break. Probably like a 7 out of 10, maybe an 8. Matt Pat's range of the voice filters were on max. Yeah, he played a mean Toy Bonnie, that's for sure. But my gripes with the movie, the way I said it to Nick and Cloudy, is visually the FNAF 2 movie is a 10 out of 10 for me. Like a beautifully like animated and, well, not animated, but like a beautifully like designed and acted movie with like the prop design and all of that. Narratively, it's like a 7 or 8. Again, I think it could have been a bit longer, but I think as somebody who likes the FNAF games, I think it told a good story in universe. I think they could have used...
Did he say hello internet is Toy Bonnie?
He did not say hello internet is Toy Bonnie. No, that was not something that MatPat did. But fuck, now you fucked up my train of thought. Right. So I think the writing could have had a little bit more done to it. And now, this might be kind of like, I don't know if it'll be controversial because I've heard a lot of other people say it, but it's definitely going to be a mixed opinion. I think the acting in that movie was like a 3 out of 10. I think the acting in that movie was dog shit. It was really, really bad. Someone said, I can't remember where, it was like the directors were scared to ask for retakes, which was so felt throughout that movie. There were some actors, like Vanessa wasn't bad, Charlie wasn't bad either, but Josh Hutcherson, man, Josh Hutcherson, and Abby, I think it's like Piper something. Also, I can't give that much flack because she's 12 years old, but she also did a really poor job at acting. I think that's on the director, though, for not giving them the proper direction. Because the actors can't always tell how they're doing in the scene. They can't, like, on the spot critique their own acting, you know? Let's go here for fun. Cool. That did nothing for me. Moving on. But yeah, so I just think the acting in the FNAF Freddy 2 movie was pretty rough. There's a couple scenes where it really stood out to me. Hi, Cat.
Hey gang, I like women. Happy 16 months.
Truth nuke. Honestly, I respect it. I like women too. They're pretty cool. Happy 16 months. But how are you doing, Kat? We're talking about the FNAF Freddy 2 movie. But yeah, I just think that Joshua H. Hutcherson could have done quite a bit better. And the same with Piper. That also could have been done better. Which, again, I blame the director for more than anything else. I really, really wish that, I haven't seen the FNAF 2 movie. I won't say anything too crazy while you're here then. We finished most of the discussion anyway. I will say there is a scene, there's two scenes. One where Abby is really sad about something, and one where Mike is supposed to be really angry about something, and neither of them feel sad or angry. Abby's just like, oh, that really sucks, man. And Mike is like, yeah, you go away. I don't like you. You suck mega balls, Freddy Fazbear. You suck mega Faz balls. That was it. That was like the emotion behind his voice when he was supposed to be angry. It just felt a little awkward. But other than those acting gripes, again, like that's why I say like 7-ish out of 10. Because everything else was great. I liked everything else. What is wrong with you? What are you? What are you? Huh? Maybe I have to use like the Night Shield. It's like a crest. How's the staff announcement progress? Oh, like the like ones that they give me like each day. That's a good point. I don't know. I don't think we have anything that we can view it from. Let's try to get up here again and open the door. Try to solve it. The 2 notes is pretty big. Yeah, but it doesn't actually tell me where to like click or anything. Like it doesn't imply to go anywhere with it. That's my problem. Like it says the 2 notes that I have for this tell me that the numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. And it says on the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. So it's like, where do I go from there? Like, what do I do with that? Like, I mean, even if this is 1000, right? And then, so what? Like, it's meant to say, like, the next one's 2 numbers? Or, like, what does that mean? Each one thereafter is 2 numerals? So that means it would have to be 1000, and then 200, and then, like, 11, and then 2. Right? Or something. Like, if you needed to do that. But again, I mean, I don't even know where I'd begin putting that information down. Like, I can't do anything here. Nothing happens if I click anything around here. It's completely useless on that front. Like, maybe I could try messing around with numeric cores. Maybe I could try, like, messing around with different writings of the number. But as of right now, there's just not enough for me to know. Like, where would I put things? It's a red herring? Maybe, man. The thing is, though, a red herring is meant to distract you from a specific puzzle. So, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Because, like, what is it? The first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. But, like, does that mean something else? Where it's like, maybe it's a 1 on the end? Like, the first number, you know, not the leftmost, but rather the rightmost number, where it starts at 1 and then it goes from there. Like, that could be it. We'll go back in a sec. Hang on. Let me go over here. Security. Security. Dude, I'm gonna fuck up these little donuts next to me. View estate inventory. Main menu. This vexes me. Doctor House. You can't say that. They updated the UI for systems at work. I hate this. I think 90% of UI updates suck ass because most of the time they're visual over function. And when you grow so used to a visual UI and they change it, it's like, why? I was used to the visuals. I did not like it. You know? You don't need to capitalize Swan Song. That's kind of nice. I didn't know that. So what am I looking for? Staff announcements, right? Okay. Oh, yeah, here we go. So new, Saturday, February 12th. I think the announcement board here is slightly more convenient, as it's the way for the entire staff to contribute without us doubling down on information or bombarding Simon with dozens of holiday well wishes. Simon, now that you have a satellite connection, you should be able to connect to Synca and download some new experimental data packets for the lab. We've been working on a lot of interesting and innovative experiments here, and it would be great if you could try them out for us and provide us with some valuable data. Simon, I was having lunch the other day with Hartley Ruta, who was your uncle's valet, and has been on the estate longer than anyone else. He told me that if you call it a day in some bedrooms, there are beneficial effects. I assume his own room might be among that number. Sounds like it might be worth checking out. Yeah, I knew that from the diary. Oh yeah, they're giving me like daily shit now that I have it. Yes, I've heard her ladyship talking about this as well when she was still with us, so I can confirm there's some validity in it, and maybe just not another case of Hartley rambling on. Or maybe it can be both. Simon, remind me when I came back to work to create you a Blackbridge admin key, as you are obviously very technically proficient, perhaps even more than most of the staff here. Funny enough, following our format, the naming of your admin key would theoretically be Joan S., which might be the first one where the admin key is the same as the last name. What do you mean? Oh, because my last name is Jones. We had an informal staff meeting today in Reddington. We all agree that providing you with more system will expedite our return to work. We feel you've had more than enough vacation. Of course, if you prefer to work independently, feel free to disregard our more helpful messages on these boards. Great, so you just told me that. Okay, so I have to wait now. Go, white boy, go. Go do what? Hang on. Oh, what, the system? Huh. Alright, well, that's not a whole lot. Well, I requested a schedule change. Darn. Alright. From here, we go here. You have a pretty long ways on the staff announcements end. So what? Like, do you mean, like, at the rate I'm going, it's going to take me a while before I get any of the more helpful staff announcements? Is that what you're telling me? Because that sucks if not. I will, Cat. Thank you. Y'all, I like to think Springtrap is pro-trans despite murdering kids. To be fair, he transitioned from man to animatronic. So I think that's pretty pro-trans of him. I think that's pretty based. Also, how many hallways do I have? Holy shit. It did give me a helpful hint. How many days out is it if you have a rough idea? Because if that shit is 30 days out, I'm gonna be so real with you, man. Just fucking tell me it. I'm gonna be so for real with you. We are not gonna be playing this for 30 more in-game days at this rate. What happens if I sleep in the dormitory? If you encountered a transphobe, would you just kill them? I don't know. Like, does Springtrap just kill people for funsies? I'm not entirely sure. Like, I thought he killed kids. So is it like if you're like under 18 and a transphobe, he kills you? Or is it like if he's above 18 and you're a transphobe, he's like, shit, you're out of my jurisdiction, I'll let Twitter handle you or something. What was I gonna check? I was gonna check the wine cellar. My favorite genre of memes are what are your pronouns? I want to insult you, but I want to do it right. I see. And let's go down here. So, okay. So when I read that, and I was like, oh, well, the first number is important. That severely changes things. If it's saying that this isn't all one thing, and instead it's groups of numbers, it told me the first number is 1. It's a singular numeral, right? Let's take a peek-see at this. So, so the first numeral in the sequence, as this is telling me, would be what? Get me off mixer brush tool, you bastard. You mother flipper. I won't swear. I'm better than that. So the first number in the sequence will be 1 then. Why is that like bad red? Okay. The first number is one numeral. The rest are each two numerals. So that's 1 or I. Now the next two numbers are I, which would be 2. That means the next two numbers are XC, which XC means 900, but we'll just say 9 for now. Well, we'll put 900. And then that makes these two numbers 1,000. What is it? 1,100. Okay. That's how that works. If you add them all together, you do get 2003, which feels kind of important. This might tie into what we've learned about numeric cores. Take any number with more than 4 digits without changing the sequence. Split that number into 4 smaller numbers. Okay, well that kind of fucking blows. My guess is that this might be the numeric core. CI is not 900. Oh wait, yeah, what the fuck? It would be 999, wouldn't it? Wait, XC. Yeah, no, wait. XC. Oh yeah, it'll be 9D, not 900. Holy shit, I'm an idiot. It'll be XC, which will be 90. Right? Yeah. XC would be 90. But then MC would still be 1,100. So that added up would be 1193. That will be it. And then so what? Now it's telling me I would switch this up into other numbers. Taking any number with 4 or more digits without changing the sequence, split that number into 4 smaller numbers. The first number is quite literal. What, 1? Define quite literal. I thought CX was 110. Oh, right, that'll be XC. Oh, wait, that's a truth nuke, dude. Wait, I suck at this. So that would be 110. You're so right. And MC would be 1100. So the number would be 1,000. What happened? Well, in case you haven't noticed, MCCXIII is 1,213 by default. So that did fucking nothing for us. Bro. Okay, what? The first... On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. What the fuck do you mean by that? So is the idea that it's 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1? Like you remove the zeros on the end of the other ones? I don't get it. And then, even then, I need to find a numeric core. Without changing the sequence, put that number into 4 smaller numbers. Next, assign a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. First number should always be assigned teal to begin with a positive number. If the results a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. The final number you obtain is less than 4 digits, considered a numeric core of a larger number. It's considered the numeric core or a numeric core. So, like, what if I started with plus 11 divided by 11 times 2 minus 1, right? You read from left to right? Why did you start right to left? What? Or, well, it doesn't matter, does it? 11, 11, 2, 1. That would classify as a numeric core, right? You take it and divide it like that. Huh? That equals 1? It does equal 1. But that still follows the bars of a numeric core, right? I mean, it's the only one it could possibly be. Because what? 11 times 11... Well, I guess maybe not. Well, what? 11 times 11 is 121, right? Yeah, so I couldn't feasibly divide that by 2. I mean, the MCC XII, why do you start at I and not M? Because numbers go from smallest to greatest? I mean, I don't know. I wasn't sure. Minus 2? It wasn't a joke! I wasn't making a joke! Wait, so I started at the M because what does isolating the first number as 1,000 give us? Like, that still does nothing for us. 11 times 11 minus 2, it can't be more than 3 numbers. Because we would have had 11 times 11 minus 2 is equal to 119, and then we'd have a 1 on the tail end, and we'd need to divide that. But that wouldn't work. That's why it doesn't work. The only thing you could do with that 11 is something else. Why is math? Well, we're learning a new fucking mathematical concept here. So, I don't get it, though. What would stopping at... are 4 different numbers, not 1. The first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. So even if we assume that of MCC XII, right? I would start at 1,000. It's pretty simple. Though finding out what to use it for is also a thing. So why would I even want to bother doing that right now? But if each thing is also 2 numerals, does it really matter? Well, I guess because you'd be sitting there and you'd go 1,000, you'd go 200, you'd go 10, and you'd go 3. Those would be the 4 numbers. This only needs that. That needs 2 of those. That needs both of those. Or well, I guess that'll be 11, not 10. Right? 11 and then 3. But what does that actually do for us? Because finding a numeric core, you don't take it by the thousands. You just multiply the basic numbers. Huh? I understood the ending of Evangelion better than whatever the fuck Cloudy's doing, so I'm moving here now. I don't think you're going to understand what we're doing here any better. I don't think you're going to get it, because I don't get it. Are you being big and round just checking in? I'm being very sad and frowned. very, very sad. So, like, what? This isn't a 3 anymore. This is a 2. I don't understand what to do with these numbers, though. I think I need to find more blues. I need to find more blues. I think I need to find, not the wine cellar blue. We have the wine cellar blue. We just need to go find more fucking blues. We need to go be more blue. We're not blue enough. Okay. I'm going to go end the day in a dormitory and figure it the fuck out. Calling it a day. Fuck this. Zeke, I think dysphoria is very manageable, but English homework is a little bit too much for God to be giving you. I think that's a little fucking ridiculous. I had a test I had to do today for a final, and I'm so mad at my teacher for it.
Why do you happen to be blue?
Because being red is for Anton Blast, so I had to be blue because all the red was taken. There's no more red. They got rid of all the red. See how those bricks aren't even properly fucking red? They're like brown. Yeah, this is yes. It's really quiet. I don't know why. It just is. But, you know, it's there. Anyway, I had a test today, and I was very angry. I genuinely...
Holy shit,
I'm not going
talking
to-
high Everinian.
Hello, Corey. Are you happy now with your channel point ability to spend? I think it's a nice thing that lets you guys interact with stream less intrusively. And, what is it? And it's just fun. It's silly and fun. I will say, for the record, I can't always promise I'll be able to read respond to every single one, though. If you TTS me and I'm in the middle of something, I might ignore it. That's just how it'll be. But I know I want it to be quiet. I want it to be louder, but I can't. I've tried everything. What if I do this? Hang on. What if I open volume mixer? I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Hang on.
I should go kill a billionaire to make myself feel better about my dysphoria and English homework.
You have to choose which one, though, because there's only like 100 of them. You really got to pick your poison with that. But so, I had a evil-ass test today. TTS is once every 15 seconds, Lord. I had an exam, and it was a 23-question exam. And my fucking teacher, for some weird-ass reason, he actually has a really smart strategy to prevent cheating. What he does is he puts the test on such a tight time limit that we can't reasonably cheat on it because we genuinely wouldn't have enough time, right? Which makes sense. That's actually a really smart cheating prevention strategy. But what really pissed me off is I didn't take the first test. I couldn't tell you what the fuck was on the first test. I forgot it existed, right? I completely forgot that I had a test. Have I taken the conference room yet for these? I don't think I have. I'm going to try to save blue rooms that I haven't gotten yet. No, we have not taken the conference room. But yeah, I didn't take the first test, so I don't really know what the precedent for this is. This test fucking blew. Blew mega balls. Because, do I have the den? Thought I had the den. Did I have the den and not find it? I might have, Lamau. Alright, well, we won't take the den. Yeah, it did blue. It did blue. It was bluer than the blue fucking prince. So, because the teacher had this test-taking prevention strategy, he basically, I don't think I actually said what it was. He makes it so that we only have a minute per question. On the last test, he sent out a fucking email. Let me read the email verbatim. Hang on. He sent out an email that said that I need to sign into my fucking Outlook account, and I really don't feel like doing that. Please, please just sign me in. Pick an account. Signed in. Perfect. Beautiful. Great. You found the den? You just didn't screenshot it? I think it was stupid, though, right? It didn't do anything. Oh, it was the sin one. Okay, so where is this evil fucking email? Quest 2 is now open. Given that it should have opened Monday, I have it set to next Monday. Time allowed has been dramatically shortened based on the average time it took to take Quest 1. Read the description before beginning. And if I look at the description, because I can pull that up real quick too, he said, where is it? Let me get to it. Okay. My oral class. Quest 2. This quest covers everything since the last quest. There are 23 questions with a mix of fill in the blank with true and false multiple choice. Given the rate that the average student completed Quest 1, the fastest was 5 minutes and the slowest was 25 minutes, with an average of about 12 minutes that had 30 questions, it seems you only need 30 seconds per question. So, once opened, this quest will close in 10 minutes. It was a 23 question quiz test thing with 10 minutes to do it, which is fine. if the questions are look at them and know them questions, like, oh, like, what's this concept or whatever this is, or blah, 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 blah. But what instead it was, we covered a concept in public speaking, known as, like, deduction. It's like logical deduction, or it was, there was a name for it. There was a lot of deductions in there, or like hypothetical logic, I think it was called. So it's like, if I go over to Photoshop and I show you guys this, it would be something like this, right? If, let me zoom in. Okay. So like, if X, then Y. But if not, so then you sit there and you say, if it's not X, then not Y. That would be wrong, though, because, like, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Like, it's like saying, like, if it's raining, the ground is wet, right? But if you were to say, the ground is wet, therefore it is raining, that doesn't work. So if X, then Y wouldn't work, right? Because the ground can be wet even if it's not raining. But if it's raining, then the ground needs to be wet. So if we remove this little squiggly here, right? And, like, by the X, then, like, you know, if yeah, X, then Y, you know, like, yeah, that's true. But if X and then not Y, that can't happen, you know? Now, try reading fucking 4 of these, trying to figure out which one fits the question, all within 30 seconds. Less than 30 seconds, actually. You more had, like, 27 seconds per question. Like, people can be wet without raining, but yeah, well, no, that's the point. Like, I'm sitting here trying to fucking read this. I'm a slow reader. I am not a fast reader by default. Okay? And so I'm sitting here like, watching the fucking timer tick, 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 tick. I'm like, I don't fucking know. I just guessed for like a solid like third of the questions. I got a 20 out of 23. I'm still the fucking GOAT, but some of them were definitely just complete ballpark guesses, like random bullshit, you know? I'll take a hallway here. But I'm still mad about it because it put an unnecessary level of stress on me. We have the observatory, right? Yeah. Blueprints, parlor, puzzle trained you? I guess so, man. Like, yeah, dude, fuck yes. Like, we managed it. But I do kind of want to kill him with hammers for it. Like, I felt like his reasoning, his deductive logic reasoning was the shortest time was 5 minutes. The longest time was 25 minutes. Therefore, the test should only take everybody 12 minutes. No! What about all the people who it took 20 minutes or it took like, you know, 25 minutes? Maybe they are naturally slower test takers. Like, what the fuck? Now that I have a foyer, by the way, I am going to snag myself my king banner with a hallway. That way we can just hallway our asses up to the 8th way. Yeah, that does sound like ass. Yeah, no, it puts everybody on a 10-minute time crunch. That is ridiculous. Like, okay. Let's be honest, everybody. Did I have the PowerPoint on my left monitor? No. 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 But I don't think I would have known that shit otherwise anyway. Like, I still would have been fucked as equally. Just saying. It was like, I would have been equally as fucked. I'm going to go back down and try to get some rooms that can give me keys. The problem is I'm trying to save all the blue rooms right now. So, like, a locksmith would go crazy here. But yeah, so it just sucked. It sucked so much. And like, genuinely, I had a lot of those things that I just kind of looked at and I was like, boom, 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 got that, understood. Like, yeah, like I did study beforehand. It is worth noting that I studied beforehand. I went over the PowerPoints. But first off, some of the questions are like those obscure ass fucking things that I want to like bash my head in the wall to, because he goes, this example that we went over in class relates to one of which 10 logical fallacies? I don't fucking remember. You think I remember what every example went with each one? And it was just one word, like, of a guy's name. It was like, what was like the Mundir or whatever the fuck his name was? It was like, what was the Mundir example related to? What fallacy was that related to? I couldn't tell you. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. You're fucking stupid. You're fucking stupid for that, man. So you have to be false. I don't even want to go through the fucking reasoning. You have to be false. Yeah, you have to be false. Like, there's no reasoning that I can try to mess around with there. It's mainly to test if your critical problem solving skills allow you to take the test quicker. Oh, what, for open book tests? Yeah, I mean, okay, like, if you said, like, I don't even know what the fuck my point was going to be. I'm just mad, Kat, you just missed the entire story. Basically, TLDR, my stupid teacher, who I may or may not hit with bricks, gave us a test, gave us 10 minutes to complete 23 questions, and then some of the questions took like 2 minutes to read alone. And it was really annoying, and I'm very upset about it. Hey, Autosplitter, how you doing? Okay, are you... When was your account made? I think you... No, you're not real. Are you real? I don't understand. Because Autosplitter arrived during a speedrun when I spent 8 years messing with Autosplitter. There's no way. There's no way. Autosplitter isn't even following the fucking Eclipsical channel. There's no way the Autosplitter has just looked up Eclipsical streams like numerous times. I refuse to believe it. Your conception is an enigma. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Created October 21st. See, like, but that wasn't the first time they came in. I think. Maybe? No, they have been here before. Dude, I don't fucking know. I don't know. It's like some conspiracy theory shit. It's the fucking Eclipsical conspiracy theory. Who the fuck is Autosplitter? And what are they splitting? Dude, I don't fucking know. That's evil. That's evil. My Eclipsical horror story. I'm so excited to go to the Eclipsical stream today. But then I saw him. A real big Koriki Dink. Koriki Dink? What does this mean? I showed up first way later than October 21st? That's what I'm thinking. Like, what? But there's no way. There's no way. We get so many fucking gimmick accounts. There are so many Eclipsical gimmick accounts created by you fuckers that I can't in good conscience believe that there is a soul called Autosplitter who just so happened to be an Eclipsical like wanderer and found Eclipsical, has not followed the Eclipsical channel, so he's just coincidentally meandered on in while I've been live a couple times and is not somebody else. You've given me trust issues. You fucking have, dude. It's like when somebody joins the Eclipsical Discord server and it's not during a stream, like, you just know immediately it's basically not a bot, because when's the fuck's the last time Eclipsical's uploaded a YouTube video, you know? Like, it's never happening. It's never gonna happen, ever. Like, it's not real. It's not a real phenomena.
I was looking forwards to going to the Eclipse Cycle stream. That's when I saw him _splitter Larry.
_splitter Larry. Oh, he talks so fast. The Texas speech guy doesn't take any breaths. Oh my god. Larry. Dude, I'd be scared too. Like, what's that guy want from us? Dude. We've already gotten wine cellar for the room. I don't care. Okay. I don't know. Auto splitter's on some wavelength that we just can't understand. My name is confirmed to be Larry. That is the real name of auto splitter. I found out that there's 2 X's in the aquarium, by the way. Fuck, do I have to go drain the aquarium? Shit, and you said there's 1 for every single classroom? Yo, let me tunnel this. Why is the cellar thin? Oh, yo, what the? Because there's so much wine hidden in the walls. So much wine. Okay, give me, give me a veranda for fun, I guess. Sure. Mods, go ban Blackrock, please. I was watching like a YouTube video earlier, and it was someone speedrunning through like stupid like radically political social media apps like Truth Social, for instance, and like making like a bingo card for them, and somebody was named like, it was Black something and numbers, and I immediately in my mind associated it with BlackRock 2004. But I will have you know that the account was like saying like the most racist shit imaginable. So BlackRock is canceled apparently. Red memos were created by Kirk Darren and approved by the Baron, and questionably served as the estate's primary security system. Oh, so the Reddit memos were created to just lie to people. I see. I understand. Ah. So you just kind of had to be a knower. Okay. The liar. Conference. Anyway, that was my epic morning today. I actually got up at like such a reasonable time today. I went out to dinner with Gabe last night. We had a nice romantic date. And afterwards, yes, give me the electric eel aquarium. I got home and I was so tired. I passed the fuck out at like 7 p.m. And then I got up at 7 a.m. And so I've been up since. So wait, you said there's 2 X's in here? Where? Yo, what's up? This tank contains a red herring. Where? Where is he? Where is he? Which one of you are red? Where is he? Yeah, let me take this. What does electric eel power do? It just powers other rooms. It just does like other stuff. Yeah, like so I can power the furnace room for funsies. So it really does. I genuinely think powering rooms is an underutilized mechanic in this game. I wish it did more. Powering the rooms barely does anything. Aqua. I wish there was more purpose to it. Do you know there's a second X? I don't think so, no. So I'll have to go check. So that's why I took the pool, so we can get a pump room. What's in here? A locked door! No way. How kind. The casino! Dude, a dark casino is where you risk your life in games of chance. But if you win, you could get over $1 million.
83 cat smile eclipse 83 cat smile eclipse 83
no!
Smile
No!
eclipse, 83
No!
smile eclipse 83 cat
We're
smile.
not doing this. You guys can... God damn it. Sure. Have fun. Do your thing, gamers. Let me do a little bit of gambling real quick. Hang on. Come on. God damn it. It's okay. I'm pretty sure the donation text to speech would read it out like Eclipse 83 cat melee, Eclipse 83 cat melee, Eclipse 83 cat melee, and it would just like start to compound on itself.
Let's go
Turn on some gambling music. We can put on
gambling.
We can put on
Yeah.
Luigi Casino music if you guys want. There. Wait, we can put it on. I'm not gonna be gambling here for too long today. This will not become another Blueprints gambling stream. Oh, we can do it for a little bit. I remember that it was peak. I think the normal text-to-speech bot still doesn't. That's used for the other things. Please, I just want 100 Dilla. Thanks! Love me 100 Dilla. Alright, let's spin her around. Let's spin her around. Come on, 100 Dilla wager. 100 Dilla.
Gambling, I love gambling away my kids' college fund.
Yeah, Simon just gambled away his own fucking college fund, dude. He's done. He's done. No more money for Simon. Now watch. I bounce back with $2. 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 So guys, that's all the gambling we're gonna be doing today. No more gambling. No more gambling. No more gambling today. 300% deficit. No, that's an everything deficit. See, like, so what this means is that, like, did we find the laboratory one? I think we did, right? Did we? Did we give up? No, I thought we found the lab one. Make the TTS 15 bits. I want to test it. That's a lot of effort to go through right now. We did? What was it? I think it was useless. Let's get pantry. I think it sucked. You didn't screenshot all of them. How have we gotten pantry? Isn't it like up here? I feel like this is like one of the first ones we did, actually. Okay, you know what? Even if I haven't, I'll just screenshot it. It's lore about the research company. I think it's like... Yeah, it's in the paper towel. There is a letter missing. Yes, that means a lot of things, actually. Pantry. Pantry. Okay. Now we're going to go all the way back down with our nice 20-hole steps. Do I never shave unless someone throws $1 million? Nope, I never shave at all. I don't even trim my beard. Imagine. I just never trim my beard. If I never trim my beard, I would have a monster beard, dude. I don't like my beard when it gets too grown out, though, because then I look like a big, round, old man. And I get really sad. Genuinely, the difference between, like, trimmed beard me and non-trimmed beard me is, like, at least 3 years in age difference of appearance. It's the difference between me getting carded and not carded when I go out somewhere. You would grow a dad beard? Maybe in, like, 10 years. I'll consider the idea. Getting, like, the sauna is going to be tricky. I don't think we've gotten the sauna, did we? Or maybe we did. I don't think we did. Well, we don't have exactly 2 shops, but I'll take that. He's going to shave his head, too, when I redeem it. I am not going to shave my head. I think I said if somebody redeemed, like, 2 shaves, then I'd shave my head. But I'm not doing that on the normal shave. You guys instead just get to see me without a beard. If I get double shaved. Yes, you are. You don't have the negotiation power for that. What the fuck you mean? Yes, you are. Let's go this way. Then go over this way. And then go through here. And then go through here. Life is good. Time to start saving money. Look, I think I said it before, right? Because if I make it so that I agree to those conditions. I agree to the conditions of, you work. If I agree to the conditions of shaving fully at 2 million points, it puts people in the dilemma of having to either take the it's like, do you take the body pillow or do you make the guy shave? Like, what do you do? I will say, oh, we should look at this later. Remind me. I didn't at the end of last stream because it was too late. I'll do it at the end of this day so that it's not too late in the stream. We need to look at the Twitch recap for the year. I was meaning to do that. But it is worth noting that in the Twitch recap, it said that you guys have collectively spent 6 million channel points this year. So, I mean, guys, you're right there, you know? Just saying. Hello. Maybe I can use the cannons on the crest. You guys could have redeemed 6 shaves with that. 3 body pillows or 6 shaves. It's your choice. So, like, I don't know if I should go for the body pillow or not. Yeah, that's the first ever thing I'd make on the Eclipsical merch store. The body pillow. I don't think I've ever looked at this picture. Is that Simon? He's got the train on his thing. Yeah, no, because that's my mother. That's Mary. I'm assuming there's nothing notable on this picture. Other than that train. Well, that's the other thing. I feel like the magnifying glass has been snubbed. Must be nice to live in a normal house. Anything else around here? I don't know. We just take a pass over things that we might not have noticed before. Herb. Who up herbing it? Any herbers in the chat? We're getting near the funny hour. Where to go? Like, man, I don't know. I don't see anything in here. Wait. 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 If hello. Why are you blue? What happens on the funny hour? Funny things most of the time. I don't really know. There's only one thing that we know of that's happened. You have a great go to bed. I'm gonna have a great serious shit.
Eclipse cycle. I'm stuck in an oven. Help! I am slowly perishing, but I am too busy watching this to try and get out.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Lock in just a little bit longer. I need to figure out if this typewriter is actually important. You can continue burning alive, and I'm gonna figure out what letter is what letter is that? T. I'll figure out what letter this is. You keep burning in the oven. That's okay. Okay. But so that would make sense, right? I'd have to input the numeric core onto this typewriter. So what the fuck is the numeric core? 18. And I think I can use that to like reset it. But like it only applies if like I'm actually like smart and like, you know. The problem is, what the fuck is the numeric core? Because if I do 1, 2, 1, 3, that ain't gonna work. U is between 6 and 7. Now, please excuse yourself from the Eclipsical Twitch chat. Fuck! I'll have to come back here at a later time, probably. I think I don't have enough on the coat of arms puzzle. But I don't know. On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. What the fuck does that mean? The first number? What is the first number? Oh, wait. Or does that just mean that, like, if I were to remove... If I were to take and I were to remove the zeros, would it just be 1, 2, 1, 1, 2? And then I need to find a way to make this... Well, no, that literally can't work, I think. Because it would have to be... Because I think I can only use each thing once, right? Yeah. I think each new numeric core can only happen once. Why are you blue? Bear? I wish I knew. I wish I knew why I was blue. What if I did like... No. Fuck. Unless... What? I mean, the game doesn't exactly say that I can't do, like, what with numeric cores. It's not saying that I can't do, like, 1,000 divided by 200, right? So that I get, what? 1,000 divided by 200 would be 5 times 11 minus 2. That works, technically, for numeric core principles, but that's not how numeric cores work, from what I understand. You know, you could do 1,000 divided by 2 times 11 minus 2. Because it seems like it does go... It doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't follow order of operations. That is how it works? Then why doesn't that separate into 8,000? So 1,000 divided by 200 times 11 is 55. Because you couldn't minus 11. That wouldn't work. This is the only way the core would work. So then 5 times 11 would be 55, so it's 53. So, I mean, reset. 5, 3. Number can be as big as possible, and the sign can be in any order, just addition has to be first. And the result can't be bigger than 3 digits. So the number would be 53 then. I think. I'm not stupid. 1,000 divided by 200 is equal to 5. 5 times 11 is 55. Minus 2 equals 53. That is a proper numeric core in that context, is it not? And also then, why in the example does it break down 8, 6, 4, 5, 5 into 8, 6, 45, and then 5? Why does it do that? I don't get it. Am I like on the right track here? I'm trying to be the thinker. So 53 is the numeric core. The goal is, what does 53 mean? Okay, so it's not the typewriter. 35. Okay. So it's not the typewriter. The typewriter's just there for fun. Great. Maybe we'll figure that out eventually. I kind of thought that it might have something to do with that. Maybe it's the 53rd wine bottle. Question mark. Hi, throne room. Taking my cloister, though. Fuck you. Number can be big as possible, and the sign can be in any order. Just addition has to be first. That's really weird. I wonder if we ever find that full book. Well, I hope you guys have enjoyed learning an entirely new math method. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to put that on like a quiz one day. When I make the impossible FNAF quiz, I just put a fucking numeric core problem on there. Just force them to solve it. Oh, god damn it. Whatever, dude. Yo, wait, hang on. We save this. We save this. I want those rooms, goddammit. Give me those rooms. Locksmith. Wait, I'm a brokey. Never mind, I'm not that broke of a brokey. Please! 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 Give me a keycard, please! Please give me a keycard. Fuck! Did you see the message about the staff announcements? Yeah, we went and looked at them. Or are you talking about when I begged you and asked you, God, please, if it's something like impossible that I never reasonably assume within 8 years, or it's going to take me 40 in-game days to find, please just tell me. Please. Blueprint seems like a fun game, but I'm very simple-minded. This is so complex for my silly brain. Yeah. Yeah. I got the Google Drive folder. Oh, shit. Yeah, honestly, I might just look over that if you have it. Yeah. I think we got the satellite so much later than the game probably reasonably intends you to get. And I, as the streamer, do not have the time. Okay. But if that's the case, then we're fucked for today. There's nothing we can do. Which is okay. We did miss out on a couple things, but I don't mind that much. So I need to friend you on Discord. Do you not be friended on Discord? Go for it, yeah. I don't mind. I accept most Discord friend requests. I don't particularly mind. Accept. Okay. Who is this one user that I have an outgoing friend request to? Oh, right. Boink. All right, let me pull this up. All right, let's call it a day. Let's go to the master bedroom and call it a day. Because calling it a day in the master bedroom is actually pretty good for us. Let's go do that. And then we are going to check out the Twitch recap, and then we will look over all of the staff announcements for the blueprints. And hopefully that'll teach us something. That was gross. Moving on. Okay. Naps are kind of based. Problem is, if I take a nap, then I stay up till like 4 a.m. I cannot put naps into my current schedule because as nice as they would be, and as nice as it would be to rely on taking like an hour or two nap in the middle of the day, you won't believe what I do in the middle of my day. You couldn't possibly fathom it. Don't call it a day yet. Oh, yeah, good idea. Just do the recap. Look over. I was about to click the button. Honestly, it didn't read my mouse input. I almost did it. Okay. Let's pull up the Twitch recap then. Twitch.tv/Eclipsical. Let's see where my Twitch recap is. Show me. No, that's my November recap. The fuck is a November? How do I see my recap? Where is the Twitch recap? Twitch recap? Why is it giving me my stream summary midstream? Where is my Twitch recap? Where is that? On your PFP. What if I just go to channel? Does that work? Where I click my profile picture? Oh yeah, Twitch recap 2025. Let's put on some epic music while we do this. Let's put on Dire Docs. Cause I listened to this the other day, and I love Dire Docs. Boing, 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 boing. Actually, I regret this. I will instead listen to there we go. I will instead listen to Nutsack Battle Phase 1. There we go. There we go. That works. So let me just chill. Alright, gamers. Let's look at the Eclipsical 2025 recap. As a streamer. I don't know what as a community means. So we have streamed for 1,043 hours this year, which shocks me how some people have over 1,200 hours watched, but I don't really question it that much. We've streamed 202 times, which is crazy. Next year, go for 2K. We got this. Oh, I could think about locking in. We streamed on 197 days, which is over half of the days this year. And also, we have had 19,000 total watch hours, which is crazy to me, by the way. That means over 3 years worth of watch time, which is ridiculous. That means on average, there was roughly like, what is it? A lot, a lot, pretty much. And I very much appreciate that. I feel very happy about that. Thank you all so much. Top categories, Limbus. Limbus was big for me this year. We had, I think we reached the highest natural ecliptical viewer peak back when we played Limbus. Hang on, let me pull this up. So, I'll bring it over right here. These are my Twitch analytics. I wonder what happened this day, everybody. I sure do wonder. So obviously, you know, throughout the year, we kind of had the ecliptical fall off. Like, I say that, like, oh no, I had 14 average viewers 1 month. But so we go back to March, which was peak Limbus. Look at that shit. That was from Limbus. This is like when we were in like peak Limbus season. And then it, like, I think this was the Kanto 7 stream. Like, that's nuts. That was crazy for me. And so, yeah, no, then Limbus went away and all of that. But still an absolutely wild time at the beginning of the year. And obviously we still have like other Limbus stuff, but I just wanted to showcase that. I thought that was really cool. No, come on, stop it, go away, go away, go away, that way, boom. Lobotomy Corp, because we've been doing a lot of lob block. We have Grounded, which I forgot about Grounded. I miss Grounded, man. Grounded was awesome. Limbus is a big game to get views, but horrible to retain viewers for anything else. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. I was very happy during that time. And you say that, but I've had a lot of people who have been like Limbus or Lobotomy viewers who pop in every now and again. I know these things. But yeah, seeing Grounded is great. I miss Grounded, and I'm excited to play Grounded 2 eventually. Your top stream reached 1.27k viewers, which is huge. The balling tag being our top tag. That's a lot of chats, by the way. I didn't see this when I didn't like process this when I like read it at first. That's a lot of chats. Like, that's a lot of chats. Lots of emotes. Roland Pet being the most popular. Fredel and the Jam and Style, of course, being close others. Our biggest fans. We have Max, the smelly balls guy. Cat, look, you're right there. Organizer, Blackrock, Cerno, Pillow, Brains, Eston, and Ben for some reason. Despite the fact that Ben doesn't talk that much in chat these days, which I thought was kind of funny. But about who I'd expect to see up there. You're a fake fan. You came in latter 2025, if I recall correctly. But that's probably why. We've done 2 stream togethers. I've done 5 collabs with Max, 3 with Bartley Cloudy, and 3 with Nipple Nick. I received 80 raids, 28 of them from Brains, 12 from Bartley Cloudy, 8 from Amity. Appreciate it. We've sent 65 raids. We've raided Max 29 times. Holy fuck. 14 on Bartley Cloudy and 6 on Spiff. We had 280 clips, which is a solid amount of clips. You guys should clip stuff more. I do look at those when thinking about making like quick shorts on YouTube. I actually have one that I'm making on the back burner right now. This is the single best part about the... Hey, stop the fucking music. This is the single best part about the Twitch recap. This is the single best part about the Twitch recap. This is my top viewed clip of the year. This is so fucking funny. This is so fucking funny to me. That this is the top view. 5% volume, by the way, right now. 3% volume. That is so funny to me. That is so unbelievably funny to me. That this is the top clip. But you know. The Game of Palooza was great. I love that clip. That is my favorite fucking clip. 508 new followers, which is always crazy. 117 subscribers, 26 hype trains. Let's put Nutsack back on. Yeah, look at that. $6.3 million. Holy shit. Hey, Arthur, how you doing? We're going over the recap real quick. But that's a lot of Dilla. That's a lot of shaves. We're doing recap? Yeah. Let's go. Ball. And yeah, that's the whole thing. Want to hear how many messages I sent this year? Sure. How many messages have I sent? I'm not the most active Twitcher. Let's speak to your. I have about 200 hours watched. My favorite streamer is Max the Bacon Eater, which is really funny to me. A fair amount of chats though. Like all around. 60,000. I have like 5K. All my emotes, all that stuff. It's just a bunch of random shit. This is what I want to make into a, I'm going to make this into a short because I watched this clip and I really like this clip. This is a really good clip. I've been running off one for a while. I'm a big fan of this clip. Cycle to kind of just fix servers. That would be great. Hey, buddy. I feel like I've been so lonely lately. You are a fucking moron. Oh wait. Okay, no, you are all good. Come on, buddy. Nope. Go. Fuck. You are the dumbest fucking creature I've ever met in my entire life. I love him. Get out of my sight. I love this clip so much. Why did he do that? Did he just emote on me? He fucking emoted on me. For? I fucking hate you. I miss Voices of the Void so much, man. Get that. You're going through the hole. I fucking hate this guy. It's one of my favorite fucking clips ever. Bro is so zesty. Yo, wait, partly clouded clip? Hang on. I gotta watch this. Hang on. Yo, he's got some dogs there. Where does he say the line?
That's run reset is what that is.
Nice. Anyway, that's that. I just wanted to show those off. I love that clip though. I kind of want to make it into a short because that is just so funny to me. I'm a big fan of that clip. Anyway, back to the blueprinting. So, these are all of the staff announcements for blueprints. There's something that we can normally see on a computer that we don't have access to because we didn't access the computer until a lot later. So we just didn't know. Lol. And it's gonna take a while in game before we get to see these. So like if I look through these, let's see. Patient wait, return to the estate. Or wait, hang on. This is a little far back. Oh wait, are these like out of order? What the fuck? Oh, are they out of order? What? Is it not in order? I don't think it is. Alright, well, we'll just read through them. Try name order. Oh yeah, it's date modified. Name. That looks like it's relatively following date order. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay. So we have, I'm gonna guess that means he's likely reached room 46. New Year. A few nights ago, I saw Flores in the sky. Here's one of the archives. Oh, these are the, okay. So these are upgrade discs, but I don't need anything from them. I'm gonna go have a shower. Have a good shower. So making lists of upgrade discs. I don't think I need to know any of this. There's actually 2 file cabinet keys I hid for the Baron, but I think the one you're talking about is buried by the girl in the patio. I'd have to double check the aquarium to be certain. So we know where both of those are. We count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Huh? Who posted that? Oh wait, yeah, who did post that? Ellen was positive that Sinclair, while tolerant of modern hits, explicitly told us not to provide full solutions to any of his puzzles. I can check network activity logs to see who's posting nonsense, but personally, I think that's a bit of a stretch calling it a full solution, even if perhaps it crosses the line. Even if it's not a full solution in the sense that there's more to decipher, it still completely trivializes the art hanging on the walls. Is there any way we can delete that post before Simon sees it? Unfortunately, I can't delete announcements remotely. We'll just have to hope that Simon already solved it when that was posted. I'm not even sure what the offending message means, but it does remind me of the letters I saw written at the back of the bookcase. The what? The what? Huh? Oh, hello. What the fuck? Hi. Door. Peculiar. Odd. That's fun. Let me save that, and then let me go here. Let me go to the schizo board. That's so unbelievably stupid. Okay. So if I had to take a peek, that looks like it's in like the top right. No? Wait, shit, where am I going? I'm going here. Yeah, and then there's the or. So is that telling us that there's a D right here? D1200R. Yeah. But that's it. That's all there is. But wait, there's more. Well, let's keep looking. All right. Sorry, Kat. I know you're sharing hotel tales, but I'm trying to figure out what all this means real quick. I agree, but I believe one part is a 6x3 grid, not 5 or 9x5. So I conclude that does not have a connection to the estate of the floor plan. I've noticed a few other of these buried in place around the estate. Simon, if my records are accurate, that today's your birthday. Okay. I remember when Mr. Nogla first discovered the letters on the statue in the cloister. What? What? Fuck you mean? What? 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 I've never seen that in my life. It's always been there. Oh my god. Wait. So that's X. So that D's actually lower. So that D would have to be there. And that'll be an X. And that'll be a T at the bottom. What the fuck? I guess I never did notice that. Hello? Well, I guess it's because the first time you ever look down here, you're looking at this note and the allowance token. And then you never really look at it otherwise. That's crazy. Zero idea what's going on. I'm very sorry. It's a very complicated game. Not much to say, but I hope you're doing well. Aw. Some days I wonder if he's even reading these. You must be patient and wait. We return to the state when Master Simon has done all he set out to do alone. That's it? Is that all that they give me? So there's one that I'm missing. Make sure the door letters are in the right place. They should be. I don't know, it's quite hard to tell. Six, add 6, Tor. Oh no, that D looks like it should be there, but it's not. And I don't think it's that D, because when I look at it, it looks like it's slightly offset from the other two O's. Unless what it's trying to... Oh, wait. It's because the R is down there. Wait. That's why. The R is right there. Unless that R is another R. Unless those are both R's. Oh, that's another R. Oh. So maybe those are both R's. I'll take a look when I go to the locker room again. Well, okay, we have all that. Doesn't mean shit. So my game theory is once we learn... So let me explain the puzzle for those who have no idea what the fuck is happening. Down somewhere in the facility was a thing that said castle, and it lined that out with lines under them and then a 3x6 grid with more lines. Across the estate, we have found things that fit into the other slots for those letters, which are mostly these. And my assumption, what I seem to be proved by here, is that I don't actually know what to do with those yet. But we assume that it has something to do with the series of blue memos that we found lying around. Because they have named things like, the king can castle by swapping with another piece. The rook can perform a special move with another piece. We haven't figured out all the conditions to castle in blueprints. I've tried doing a traditional chess castle, and unless I had it wrong, it didn't work. And the idea is, I'm assuming once we manage to do a castle with the chess pieces, we're able to use that code that we just got somewhere in order to open something. Do you know nothing about chess? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. We're trying to castle right now. It's a whole thing. I'm gonna turn off the funny music though. I'll keep it on. But let me actually put the in-game music back up for volume. Put it like 40 something. I hope that works. Hi, Lucky. How you doing? Let's call it a day. Do you know how to castle in chess? It's just if the king and the rook have not moved, they can like swap together in like the middle, basically. They can like swap positions. But only if they haven't moved. I'm doing good, and you? Been doing better. Been running myself ragged. This game's driving me nuts. Is enough donuts? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, it's happening. Shit, abort, abort, abort. Shit, abort. Abort Photoshop. Abort Photoshop. Abort. The memory leak. Abort Photoshop. It's leaking. It's fucking everything up. Hello, everyone. Are we alive? Are we alive? What just happened? If we keep Photoshop open for too long, the sheer file size of the Photoshop file starts to lag my computer. And in turn, the stream. That's what happens. Okay.
The reactor is gonna blow.
It already blew, man. It already blew. We're done. Damn, that is such a quiet TTS. What if I put a cloister in here? Sure. Yo, sick cloister, guys. Yo, look at this cloister, guys. What's up? No way. My boss texted me. What? Hang on. Hang on. Sorry, my boss texted me, so I have to text them back, otherwise I'm like a bad employee. Okay, sorry. The way that my boss phrased the text is like scared the shit out of me, because I've been really inactive at work because of like finals and other stuff. And so my boss was telling me what is it? She was like, hey, just like be aware that since this is finals week for everybody, everyone's gonna be like throwing out a lot of trash and like you're gonna need to be working more. And I like, but I read that and I was like, oh, is she like bashing me because like as like a, I know you've been busy with finals, but like make sure to be on top of it. But no, it wasn't. I like, my heart sank though because I thought I was about to get my ass chewed out. I cannot ask for a raise. Considering if I'm efficient, I get paid the equivalent of $40 an hour. Kind of. No. There is so much nuance to that, but I'm not going to explain why. If you know, you know. Alright, so we have gotten the conference room. So I am going to use the blue banner at some point. What rooms have we yet to draft up there? Does the spare terrace count as a blue room? I'd imagine. It used to be one. We've gotten Rotunda. We have not gotten the parlor. We have gotten the break room. We have not gotten the gallery, if it even has one. We have not gotten the room in 8, but I also don't think that has one. We haven't gotten any of the closets, I don't think. Or the storeroom. These are going to be pains in the ass to get. We've gotten the reading nook, I think. We haven't gotten the garage. We haven't gotten the music room. We've gotten the locker room. We've gotten the den. We've gotten the wine cellar. We haven't gotten the trophy room. We haven't gotten the ballroom. We haven't gotten the rumpus room. We haven't gotten the vault, I think. We've gotten the office. We have not got the drawing room? Maybe. I don't remember. We've gotten the study. We haven't gotten the library. We haven't gotten the chamber of mirrors. We've gotten the pool. We haven't gotten the drafting studio. We haven't gotten the utility closet. Okay, so we still have a majority of blue rooms to get up there. That's what I've gathered from this. Reading nook, I think I've gotten. I'm gonna take a kitchen so that I have more steps. I'm so confused. Lucky, have you ever seen Blueprints gameplay? Because if not, you're going to remain very confused. It's a very confusing game. It's entirely a puzzle game. Saw you in a video recently. What video? Nothing at all. Yeah, you're gonna be pretty lost, but I apologize. It's just how things go. I'm gonna turn off the music. I think it takes away from the ambience. You either know everything about the game or you're sent into a spiral of huh? Pretty much. Throne room. I don't really want a throne room, though. No real reason for me to have that today. Certain Baldi's Basic challenge. Oh, yeah, Waffle's Baldi's Basics video. Hell yeah, man. That was a banger. I watched his most recent FNAF World Nuzlocke one, too. That was also a banger. Classrooms, I think we'll save for a respective classroom day. Yoink. I need keys. I need the key. Listen to my voice and you'll find the key. When are you planning the Minecraft server? Now. Because you just reminded me and I kind of forgot. I will, well, not right now, but I will look into that because I completely forgot with winter break and everything. But yeah, I am going to do that. Yeah, I've never forgotten anything in my entire life, guys. Calm down. I will make sure that we get the Minecraft server up for winter break. I might wait. No, I don't think I'll wait till after Christmas. I'll let you guys know. I assume you either forgot or don't want to do it anymore. I still want to do it. Don't worry. But yeah, no, Waffle's videos are really good. Yoink. I like his mentality. Fuck you. I like his mentality of always trying to tell like a story with them. I think it's really cool. Oh no. Oh God. Okay. So oh, fuck. Okay. So I have to 10 minus 3 square 3 or square 7. 7 squared is 49. Now I need to reverse that to make it 94. Add 6 to it and divide it by 5 to get 20. God. Are you going to do mods for the server? I don't know. I don't want to make it too much of a hassle, but we'll see. Okay, realistically speaking, if you guys were to play on a Eclipsical Minecraft server, would you guys do, would you guys prefer it to be modded? Would you guys be willing to go out of your way to mod it? I don't want to exclude a majority of people because of mods, but if most of you are competent and capable enough to run mods and have computers powerful enough to do it, honestly, it's more of a question of that than the ability to know how to mod, then fuck yeah, sure. But otherwise, I can't, or I don't want to, like, exclude people. I like mods, but I also understand mods are a pain in the absolute ass to make it run for everyone. Okay. Are you going to stream the Minecraft world? I'd probably stream it on launch day, and then maybe once or twice otherwise. But I think I'd rather be something that's more just like chill and low-key. I think it also makes it so that you don't have to like you can just kind of play on it at your own pace. And then, like, you know, maybe some people, I don't know if I'll, like, install, like, a voice chat mod or something, but maybe some people don't want to be on stream for it or something like that. Which is actually such a fucking stupid idea. I'd imagine most people playing on a streamer's Minecraft server wouldn't mind being on the streamer's stream. But shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Depends on how many mods you add. Yeah, I mean, I would probably keep it relatively simple. Like, I saw a cat, they said, like, Minecraft Origins, which I know is, like, something kind of interesting. Like, I would keep it relatively vanilla with, like, some things to kind of spice it up. You feel me? Like, more vanilla plus. A lot of people would ask for custom origins in an origin server. Man, I ain't setting that shit up. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Give me my blue. You're definitely going to be a locked hallway. But that's okay. Nope. Okay. Boiler room. I don't think I found the note in this. As long as there's a mod so your items don't disappear when you die. No, that will make the server lag. Unless I did like a graveyard or like a gravestone mod, then that would be fine. I could do that. I will say the Eclipsical Minecraft server will not, by any shadow of a means or whatever, have any form of keep inventory because we aren't stupid little bitches like that, for real, for real. My immediate thought is somewhere on here. You ever think these mean anything? Like a grid, right? You ever think the grid means something? It doesn't loop properly, which is really funny. I guess the game doesn't expect you to be looking at it for long enough for it to matter. Keep inventory is definitely bad in soy. True. Add timeless and classic 0. I think I'll run some polls and talk with you guys a little bit more in the Discord about it, and we'll work through it. And I'll see what you guys think and what you guys would want, you know, and go from there. Maybe it's here. See, that would be like really clever if it was, but it's not. You should play the PvZ Terraria mod. I should ban that guy. Boink. So, where are you? You're supposed to just be blue, right? So where in the blue are you? How blue are you? You wouldn't be in the elevator, would it? Would you be in the elevator by chance? Oh, hey. I see you. That's funny as hell. The high pressure condenser box is connected to not one, but 2 remote power boxes. Thanks. That really, really helped me. Thanks, man. Wow, I feel so assisted by this hint, everybody. Me, Spyro. Thank you so much for the follow. Is it bad if I cheat in video games, even though it's my job? Because I help people develop anti-cheats for small game devs? Dude, you're bypassing anti-easy cheat? Anti-easy cheat is God's gift upon this world so that gamers can play their games cheat-free. We all know how good and reliable easy anti-cheat is. So there's a bunch of things or hints for things we already did. It's great. It's alright. I'll just be mad and sad and cry for a while. It's alright. Tears will just stream down my face and I'll never recover. And I have no keys and everything is locked. It's just I'm in some kind of deadlock. Thanks, Lord. Give me a key, please. While that's cool, no. Developed an anti-cheat that's impossible to bypass. I'd imagine anti-cheat that's impossible to bypass isn't actually as hard as people would think. I'd imagine it's just kind of like a nightmare for certain, like, conditions. If that makes sense. Like, I don't know. You just look at the game files and you're like, is there anything fucking with the game files? But then that fucks with modding potentially, and that fucks with everything. No, I think she's impossible to bypass, just improbable. Probably. I'm no cheatologist. I, John Eclipsical, have never cheated in anything in my entire life. Ignore that quiz I was talking about earlier. Yoink. Been following for 30 seconds? No way. Yeah, I don't know why I'm keeping that elevator up now, by the way. No real reason to do that. Up. What is it? I'm doing this, right? Yeah, that opens the bridge. You spent 0 seconds watching me? Let's go. Watch time is broken. I don't know if you need, like, the Stream Elements plugin installed for that or something. Like, I don't know how it's supposed to track that. Like, how... I'll take a walk-in closet, actually. That's really good for this. That is normally really hard to get. Dude, I will take a cupcake. Yes, sir. Now we find a blue memo hidden somewhere in this damn closet. Oh, hey. Her ladyship, Clara Epson, was laid to rest on the 11th of July, 1983. That date could mean something. Maybe. Potentially. Oh. Isn't impossible, but it's very hard to bypass. What's like the... It's like de novo, right? That's like the like really hard one. That's like really hard to crack. I don't really know, like, how does that work? Because I know, like, de novo, like, charges, like, obscenely high fees for that, doesn't it? Isn't it, like, ridiculous amounts of money? Also, Jesus Christ. This is walk in. God damn it. I mean, because I'd imagine the way that anti-cheat for game... Or no, de novo's encryption. That's not anti-cheat. That's encrypting files so that people can't pirate them, right? That's how that works. I'm the thinker. Gallery. You're gonna be about ruminating, aren't you? Unless this one doesn't have one, because the gallery did say it gets removed after a year. I genuinely don't know. Does this room even have a blue memo? You see why I just have a folder for all the rooms in the house? Yeah. 1983 has nothing to do with the Roman numerals. The Roman numerals spell out 1213. And he just looks at the program that you have open, sees if it's a cheat or not, and sends the infos back to the devs. That seems pretty shrimple. Sure. I guess I'll take an archive. And then pray. Pretty please, with a cherry on top. Pretty please. Of course it'll be the fucking furnace. Why wouldn't it be the furnace? So we have not made any memo progress whatsoever today, huh? Great. Wait, Pug, does this room have a blue one or no? I need to know this info before I spend 8,000 years looking for this. Anything? Anything? No. Nothing whatsoever. Nothing at all. It's on the bench. It's definitely just gonna be like lame, right? Like where on the bench? There's a lot of benches around here. On the bench. On the bench. On the bench. Oh. The titles are synonyms. What the fuck does that mean? Do you know what a synonym is? Oh, because like realize, ponder, think. Realize is a bit of a stretch. Okay. Ruminate. Wow, that helped fucking nobody, I'd imagine. Because they have a similar definition. Yeah, I thought it meant, like, to the painting or something, and then I realized that's not how that works. So is there anything else I can even realistically do today? Like, I got up here, and I got the rooms and the notes. That's all I'm doing right now. That is all I'm doing progress-wise. Is there any other point to continuing this day? I genuinely couldn't think of any reason why. Are these hints for each room? So each blue room in the house, has a hint in it. Has one of those blue notes in it. But each and every one of those rooms that has... Also, what is room 01? Huh? Each and every one of my rooms, or each and every one of the rooms that, is blue. So, like, note how some of these aren't blue, like bedroom, hallways, green rooms, shops. Note how those aren't blue. All of the rooms that are blue, including these guys from the Studio Edition, have a blue note in it. Hidden away in some location. That gives me a hint about something somewhere. Some of them are things we've already solved. Some of them are things we have not already solved. Some of them are just there for fun. But we can only find them in blue rooms drafted on the 8th rank, this one right here, of the house. So it's very hard. It's very hard. Yeah, we don't have a foundation, you're right. No, okay, that's fair. I can look around for some stuff. Let's go this way. Dude, why are you always locked? I thought it was random which one was locked. Whenever you enter 3 of the... Yeah, I thought... Yeah, okay, you suck. It's okay, I can do this all day, man. I can do this all day. I can do this all day. Open sesame. Close. Brother, I'm locked on this side of the fucking house. Holy shit, dude. Okay. I think all of these are locked anyway, so I think I'm just fucked no matter what. Yep, I'm calling it a day. No, I'm not. Wait. I can draft. I still have 1 day for Blessing of the Monk. That's what I'm thinking about. So I could draft something on the outside. I could draft a... What if I want to draft nothing? Nah. Yeah, I'm an unlucky guy. What do you want from me? What do you think drawing a classroom out there would do? I'm curious. Anyway. We go to sleep. We are the snoozers. Red Manor of Tomorrow. I hate red. Red rooms are bad. Because red is the color of Fen Aries, and we hate the Fent. Alright. Draft a Prince of Blue Sword onto the chess field. Dude, call us DraftKings. Where you can gamble. Chat, I have seen such an obscene amount of gambling ads lately. So many gambling ads. It is so bad. Like, everywhere wants me to gamble. They all want me to gamble. It's just gambling, gambling, gambling. Is that all you guys fucking say anymore? Like, dude, what grade is this? Oh, just grade 1? Oh, that's a lame and soy. Man, I thought it'd be something cooler. Why are the colors so bright? Okay. Be really cool if this, like, counted for the blue memos. That'd be neat. I have peach rings. Oh, you have, like, little gummies. That's cool. I'm a sucker for those watermelon gummies. Or just, like, fruit gummies. Like, the more, like, candy ones. I just love them. I was a big fruit snacks kid. I was a giant fruit snacks enjoyer. What was that? What's... Okay. My sister just said that she just texted me and said, Saturday night at home, we're decorating the Christmas tree. Be there or be square. Like, dude, I just made my schedule today and I was thinking of doing Security Breach Saturday. What the flip? For each room with a fireplace you draft. Seal one of the antechamber doors. Maybe draft a hallway from another hallway. For each room, I'll do hallway from a hallway. I'll do add a small chest to the entrance hall. I'm gonna get fucking silly with this. Hang on. Okay. And now watch me. Or hang on, let me try to get more gems. Gemethies. Give me a gem. One gemethy, please. Gemethy. A parlor. I do need to get the thing from that, but honestly, I feel like that's just going to tell me, like, something really stupid about the parlor puzzles. The blue box is true. The box is empty. You are in the parlor. That's true. That's true. Okay, so these have looped back around on themselves. These are all looping. These are all... We're back to the simple baby puzzles. That's fine. Now, I'm going to take this. We're going to ball. Is the stream a bit quiet? I can turn my gain up. Or is the game a bit quiet? Define the stream. Define stream for me. Seems normal to me. Yeah, you might just suck, man. You know, I am going to put some music back on, though. Because I am going a little insane here. I'm just going to go back to the... You know, fuck it. I really like Despair Searching for this game. I think Despair Searching is really good for this game. Voice seems quiet. I can turn up my gain a little bit. Let me know if that's any better. I might also just be more quiet right now. I genuinely couldn't tell you. You guys know me. I just whisper all the time. I whisper very, very quietly. Ah, yes, a foyer. Foyer is very good for me because now I can just hallway spam. We'll do a pantry. So I take the pantry. I go there. Yummers. Now what do I want? I'm tunneling. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna tunnel throughout this entire fucking place. Spiff had that problem where his audio was slightly fucked for certain people. Yeah, well, he had the same problem that I had with my mic, where it cut out randomly. We have since fixed that problem, and I let him know about it. But, you know, This is so goofy. We're just gonna tunnel. This is why the tunnel was made. The tunnel had no other purpose other than room that exists for when you're trying to get to rank 8 as fast as humanly possible. Stream volume's too normal. Sorry, you want me to get it to be more irregular? Like, huh? I can make it more irregular if you want. Let's do a hallway from here. Break the tunnel curse. Give me a blue. Fuck. Okay. I'll take a den still. Do that. Guessing you're locked. Yep, fuck you. That's really funny to me. We could keep going hallway. I still hate that my mic doesn't fully mute itself. Doesn't fully mute itself? How? How does that... Wait, what? How does that even occur? What? Doesn't fully mute itself. Like, I mean, when you hit that, it's just supposed to turn the whole thing off, I thought. How does that even occur? Okay. So now that we have the inkwell, we can draft. We can infinitely draft for the blue rooms that we want. Okay. Oh god damn it, we have the observatory music now. If you could tell me, God. Well, I thought my problem was with the mic, and so I almost bought another quadcast for Christmas. I have since neglected to do that because I figured out the problem. But I don't know, because apparently my mic's still inconsistent sometimes. How the fuck does a mic not fully mute itself? I don't know. That's so weird. We've gotten the reading Nook, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I guess I could just check. Yeah, Nook. Nook Rook. I will use these stars to get what I need. We've gotten the aquarium. We've gotten the conference room. Maybe I should have drafted the pull out. Rumpus room. Rumpus room. Rumpus room. Hello, the rumpus room. Is there a setting app for the mic? No, I don't think quadcasts have like a setting app that you can fuck around with. At least not mine. Yo, what's up, Alzara? How you doing? Yoink. The real Alzara was an arrogant soothsayer who belonged to the royal court of Ares. He was banished from the realm in the 15th year of Erisha for a prophecy that did not come to pass. He was a fraudster! Dude, no way. Okay, I will put him on the list. Rump room. Alright, that did nothing for me. Let's keep going this way then. Draft until rank 7, then use the Banner King to hone in on blue rooms. That's fair. Flip. Dude, I need my hallways to rotate. Fine. Okay. Hello. Trunk is locked. Yeah, I don't really have anything that would open it, would I? I don't really got a whole lot with me, do I? The goal is just get as much blue as I can possibly get. But yeah, so you exhaust your pool of things that are like stupid and dumb and you don't really use. That makes sense. I don't know if I've gotten the library yet. I'll take a chapel for now. Okay, then go this way. All right. Hallway. I'm not really getting much today. I'm kind of just running through a shit ton of hallways. It's kind of funny, actually. Courtyard, 5 dig spots. You got a hammer for me? Thanks. I could use that. I will say 8 successful triggers to the entrance hall. Actually, if we found a computer, we'd probably have enough radioactive activity to unlock all the doors in the estate. The more hallways you draft, the more it's clogging the pool up. Yeah, that is true. Oh, and I've only drafted 3 today. 4. Okay, I drafted a lot of hallways. You're right. But they're pretty versatile and kind of nice and synergize well with the foyer. You know? Let me get the pool. That way if I get an aquarium, or not an aquarium, I can drain from the aquarium, so I can do stuff if I get it. Anyway, thank you for the money. I appreciate that. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten. Let's grab a commissary. Full Orange Day when? We will become the Orange Prince. That will happen never. There's not enough orange in the world to go around. There are men out there who hog all the orange for their big, round, and greedy selves. I don't think I've gotten the workshop tip yet. So yeah, I mean, honestly, we'll do this and then try to get rid of some blue rooms on the way. I mean, look at us. We got so much shit now. Like, why not? And then... I mean, hey, vestibule. It's going to be unlocked every time, so might as well. No. Nah. I don't think so. Let me just get a court order there. South Cross might be bad. Oh, well, because of the four-way rooms? Maybe. Perhaps. Yo, y'all think I got enough chests in my entrance hall? Y'all think this is enough? I don't know. Think I need any more chests? I feel pretty bountiful in my harvest. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. The Morning Star would be so much funnier if it gave you a star every time you smashed the chest open. Okay, we got some lockpicks. We got some Dilla. We got some of these, which is kind of nice. We got some of these, which is kind of nice. We got some of these, which is kind of nice. We got some car keys. Dude, I can't draft a garage here anymore. Doesn't even matter. Nice. All right. Guys, we might have enough loot for the day. I don't know. All of our worries might be dealt with. You know, it might just be the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 consecutive hallway drafts from each other. Let's take a break room. I think we're close to getting the trophy for the break room. Mimic update when? What did you mean by this? Okay, okay. 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 Yeah, I'm just kind of smart and awesome like that. Nobody does it. Nobody gets to know what that means. I've just gotten to the point where I just solve the puzzles. You know, I just figure it out. If only you had to study so you could re-roll more. Yeah, but hey, I got some dice, so life is good. Most useless room in the world, by the way. Well, the answer all along was to print yourself out blue and scan it in a game like a QR code. Print yourself out blue? Like a QR code? Where's the think in that? Where's the thinking there? Huh? Please inform me of the think process. Anyway, hello throne room. Nice. Dude, I wish I could axe you. Life would be so good. Can I castle with you? Hell no. Okay. Sure, man. I'll draft a hallway. Why not? Oh, because now I'm going to have another fucking hallway tomorrow. That's whatever. Okay, so I can go to the den and draft from there, and I can go to the bedroom and also draft from there. So, I mean, hey, I'm fine, but... Currently, you are not blue. I tried to, like, look down to see my body model, and then I remembered I didn't have a body model. So, you know, I can't dispute you on that claim. Workshop. Good. I wanted that. This is typically when I draft pretty early, so... Honestly, at this point, though, I'd probably just, like, make my workshop pretty damn rare. So then, let me think. Where would you be? I wish I had 10 of jam as an emote. Yeah, because if you're on mobile, too, you don't have 7 TV, so you can't even use it like that. That blows. That's not fun. Blue. Wherefore art thou, blue? Blue. Blue. Do you ever think, like, the devs watch people just play test this game and just laugh at them? chuckle at their poor weary souls. Is anything on this desk blue? No.
Stanley asked other questions like, why can't I see my legs when I look down?
Is that a real Stanley Parable quote? I'm certainly doing it. Oh, hey. It's in the woodpile. Damn. Certain rooms, like mechanical rooms, are more likely to contain security doors. Really? Are you for real on that? Interesting. I didn't think there was anything that influenced that. Workshop. Nope. Workshop. Okay. Stanley Parable mentioned in the big 2025. I don't think I've ever played. I've never played Stanley Parable stuff. I've only watched it. I haven't seen anything on Ultra Deluxe at all. I just remember watching like Jacksepticeye play it like ages ago. There's so little mechanical rooms that can spawn keycard doors. Weird. So like if I just like took the aquarium and like drained it into like the kitchen, is that okay? Can we do that? Go in. Wait, I could just drain it into that tank. I don't think having shit in the kitchen does anything anyway. So what? The aquarium goes through pipe 3. Pipe 3 goes through there. So can I just do that? Yeah. Okay. Speaking of mechanical room, that spawned keycard door. Oh yeah. I forgot that this is a mechanical room. Let me just do this. Cool. And then let me just hit that. And let me just swoop. And let me just swoop. Now ideally that doesn't fill all the way up. No, but the aquarium should be able to fill that up just the right amount. Wait, shit, no. How do I fill you with aquarium? How do I drain all the fish water to you? You know you want the fish water. Oh, I think I flip this. No, no, back. There you go. Okay. You're a mechanical room. Just for that, I'm eating another powdered donut, dude. Fuck you. I'm gonna do it. And one bite. Fuck you. Okay. So, while this does accomplish the desired task, it does overfill the reservoir. But I don't need the reservoir for anything at the moment, so I don't care. Okay. Moving on. The chocolate ones are better. I agree for the big donuts. I like the mini powdered one better. But the chocolate big donuts are really good. If you get the chocolate ones, the double chocolate, they're really good. It's like my uncle's favorite thing ever. Also, have fun with your hotel shenanigans, cat. I like group things. We just get to yap about random stuff while I sit here and rethink my life decisions. Fuck it, yeah. Storeroom's kind of nice. What if the powder isn't powder? Well, if I'm eating the cocaine donuts, then sure. I don't know if eating cocaine is exactly like... I imagine that's just not fun. I thought the idea was like breathe it in. This is gonna suck, isn't it? Who the fuck are you? Has this been here the whole time? Hey man, what's up?
Eclipse 83 dude.
Dude, fuck yes. I like how it says Eclipse 83 before every single emote. It's been there since day one. Dude, fuck yes. Why do you sound so sad, Brains? Thought I was gonna have the rest. Oh, the emote's just called Eclipse 83 Dude. There are 6 permanent additions. Thanks for sharing. I already have them all. Okay. Let me go right here. Let me close my door. I can hear like the TV through it. No, yeah, the emote's only called Dude. Alright, store. So how many do we have? We have, if I zoom out, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 of them. So from the room directory, yeah, we only have less than half. Or about half. Well, if you count the classrooms all being separate, then fuck no. Thank you for the loaf shakes. Loaf shake is such a goofy emote. The eyes, the loaf eyes just look so menacing. Classroom one's evil. Do I need that for anything else on like the wine cellar or chess puzzle? I'm like debating whether I say I wouldn't mind knowing a little bit about those, like maybe where to go. But okay, I guess I gotta go all the way back down to this shit. It's just like what? Think about what rooms I want to prioritize, but I mean honestly, I should just be prioritizing any rooms no matter what. It does have a translation clue for the letter, but it's more lore. Translation clue for the letter. What letter? The one in origin, or I could try to find a key card though. You're evil. Oh, get fucked. Oh, you got. No. Your message contained spam. They knew. They knew. Well, as awesome as it would be to get all the way up there, I just so happen to have 6 steps to my name. So, with my last remaining steps, I will go throw a coin in the fountain. Blip. And I think that's it for this in-game day. I don't really think there's much else I can do. I think that's it. I think I will sob. Yeah, I mean, let's go take a look-see down here. A look-see daisy. Peek on down.
1, 2, 3.
That does count.
4,
Good
5,
job.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I am more.
I didn't think 14 came after 13. I thought that came after 27. You sure about that? Alright, let's take a look at the stupid thing that I hate. If you want an easier time for your drafting, I'll try getting Blessing of the Dancer. Which one's that again? Does that one let you rotate? The castle. Castle. You castle. This is the castle. Fuck. I just want a castle. Let a guy castle. Below. What if you place them at the bottom? That's so hard to do and they don't light up. Like, yeah, like if I did this or something, like I guess, but it just doesn't fucking work. It doesn't fucking work. It doesn't fucking work. What do we realistically think would open, right? Like, my guess is one of these walls opens up. I think it'll just be right here. I think it'll make sense for this to just open up. Seems, maybe. You're gonna hate this so much when you figure it out. Will the other memos help me out? Will that actually help? Or have I found all, like, the useful fucking memos for this? Plump, 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 plump. You guys are just gonna kiss and make cute little castle babies. Well, the memos have told you all it can as a hint. So there's no more chess-related memos? Is what you're telling me? You might need other sources of hints. There are no other sources of hints! What other hint sources are there? The original manuscripts? What are the original manuscripts? Sorry, I'm having a lot of fun with this rook. Look at him go. The way to find the manuscripts is in the will? Dude. What? Fuck you mean it's in the will? Fuck this. Fuck ass chessboard? That's what I'm saying. It's in the will. I didn't screenshot all the will. I'd have to go back and find it now. Really? You have a screenshot of the will? I don't think I did. No. It's fine. I had 3 steps anyway. We had to end that day. Or did I? I don't think I screenshotted the will. I really didn't feel like screenshotting everything. I also didn't expect the will to close back up. So, you know. No, yeah, I don't think I have screenshots of the will. No, I don't. I'm gonna close Photoshop preemptively just to be safe. We'll go look at the fucking will. I did expect it, so I screenshotted it. Man. Get me the flip out of here. Den. Alright, let's get up there. Hello, throne room. Nice to see you at this nice waking hour. Should see my folder. I wish I had the time to go through all these folders. I get my Photoshop documents because I have to visualize it. Otherwise, I'm bad at my job. Into the telescope we log. Diamond. I probably didn't want Southern Cross. What? Fucking ever. I get 5 diamonds, and that's all I care about. I'm dillo-dalladocious. Let's go with the kitchen. I'm gonna have to do everything in my power to not find parlors. I don't really want a morning room today. As sick and awesome as the morning room is, not today. No. Commissary. Sleeping mask. I love how I just have enough allowance now to buy everything ever. There is no point in money management at this point in the game. Money management isn't real. I will buy these, though, and you know what? Fuck it, fine. The plus 10 steps I'll take. I now pancakes and breakfast sausages. You now? Like you are one? Runs of Blueprint should be easier. If it was harder, I would die. Yeah, that is true. It would suck if you had to, like, claw your way tooth and nail every single time. Dude, they really want me to take these hallways. Holy shit. No. Nuh-uh. Fuck off. Dilla. Dilla Dalla. Dilla Dalla Docious. Okay. Bedroom closet we have to hold on to. Library. Give me a new clue. Well, treasure trove. Sure. Why not? What do you got for me, treasure trove chest? Shut the fuck up. I don't even care. Boink, 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 boink. There's so much money in here. Why can't I just collect it all at once? Oh my god. Maybe some people just don't want to do that. What the flip? Sure. Whatever. Bye. Didn't need those steps anyway. Treasure trove has so much hints, it's evil. Like meaningful hints or hints about the stupid thing that we've already done. Okay, and now we keep going. It's got hints for the sigil. The sigils. Damn. Really? High dice. I'll do that. I'd love to get a Gayrage up at rank 8, but alas, the Gayrage life is a hard life. I'm not going to go that way for now. I don't care if I have no steps. So we already did the sigil, so some won't be helpful. But there, so you're saying like there is like potentially a few helpful hints still in there? That's just frustrating. Like where you can only get one a day, it's just blarg. Especially since the treasure trove just feels like it's repeating itself after a certain point, man. Okay. It's one giant parlor puzzle of what's true and what's false. I feel like the cloister always has a higher chance of getting these keycard doors, man. They're so annoying. I'm gonna redraw here. That blows. It's fine. It also lies like a motherfucker. Great. Phenomenal. I just want to go home. Alright, let's check you out. Let me log into the network. We're going to a ye old laboratory. Fighting for my life here. Because I have been up for like 12 hours at this point. I'm not used to being up this late. Or up that early. Yeah. I can fuck with that. Good evening, chat room. Garlic, it is like midnight for you. It is not evening anymore. It is way past evening. We are past the concept of an evening. Sure, man, I'll take a dark room. Why the fuck not? Yay. Let's see. One gem. I wonder what it'll be. You didn't cost a gem? Did I click the wrong one? What? I think I clicked the wrong one. I don't care. Chapel's cool. I fuck with the chapel. Don't care. Fair enough. Fair enough. Anyway, solve this math problem for me. Come on. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll eat a donut. I know the answer. I know. Come on, garlic. What is it? Are we? Garlic left. Garlic came in to say hello, chat room, and then left. Sigh. What? Wait, did I get it wrong? Wait. This is... Oh. Duh. Duh. A key card? Oh my god! Hi, key card. That's kind of nice. I fuck with that. That'll help me later on. Okay, this shit reeks. I'll take a wine cellar for fun. Maybe I just can't open anything anymore. Where? Hi. Where in this room could the number 53 be significant? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Where could the room 53 be of significance? What do I do with this? We love the fucked up cellar floor key that blends in almost perfectly. Yeah, well, we love the number 53 and whatever its meaning in this room is. Have a good sleep, Lord. Thank you for popping in. I count to the 53rd bottle. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Dude, I don't know. You guys mean anything? Fuck off. Fuck off. I don't know what any of this means. I don't know what the number 53 means. 53. I'm going to type it over and over again. Oh! I got no idea what the number 53 means in this context. Don't know. Sucks to be me, I guess. Yeah, sure. I'm sure that'll be fine. Alright, yeah. It keeps me alive. Keeps me not dead. I meant to check, by the way. If I log into the network with a good old-fashioned swan song, if I go here, data transfers. No. Is there only the one data transfer ever? It says plurals. Like, I'd expect there to be more. Yeah? Great. Some days I think you mean something. I guess not. I'll learn your secret one day, bastard. I know what you are. I guess I gotta go this way. Unless the devs decide to update the game. I feel like they have everything they want with the game done, though. Though, I don't know. They keep talking about the Digiblocks being on the console version. Does this game have a console version yet? Okay. Guess I'll take a hallway. Then go from here. Got any tunnels, perchance? Great Hall. Sure, I got a foyer now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I should just try to draw only hallways. That way I can star farm, right? Nope. Key. Open sesame. Okay. I like the idea of this house's security measures being just like, can they solve all of my puzzles? If so, I mean, hey, I guess they deserve to like steal all my shit, right? Okay, we're getting pretty close. So we're right here. The accessibility option said they wanted to add something more. What do you mean by that? Pretty bad security? I mean, what if they run out of keys, dude? They're just fucked then. I don't know, but what if they have high lockpicking skills? Does spare terrace Does spare terrace count for the like conditions of the room with like a memo? It doesn't count? I mean, it is green. The original spare room does? What the fuck's the memo? It's not helpful. What is it? What does it do? Thank you. I did want that. It's gonna be the most stupid shit I've ever seen in my life. What if it's only in the winning box and you have to win the box for the day? This is the blue box, said the liar. The blue box is true. The blue box is empty. Oh, maybe it's in the blue box, guys. Yeah, it'd be fucking twisted and cruel if it did. There's 12 different spare room upgrades. The first 3 split and the 3 branches. Oh. That's so fucking stupid. That's so fucking dumb. That's so funny. Alright, yeah. Yeah, wow. How kind. How helpful and kind. Let me open Photoshop back up. I kind of need that. How great. Just dandy, honestly. Fuck. Oh, vestibule. Fuck it. Alright, well, let's see. Let me get the schizo board back up. And let me do this. And let me do that. The gems are in the blue box. And that is going to be the parlor. Much to my dismay. Oh, dude, where the fuck does this game even want me to go? I don't know. I will say that the 2 rooms that were related to the castle so far have been rooms that have something to do with it. The nook had the rook, and the office had a king piece. So those are things worth noting, I guess. But that could also just be a coincidence. Like, I don't know. How dandy? It's like some kind of world of it. We've gotten the dovecoat. We've gotten dovecoats. So, go on my dovecoat. Slay my enemies. Oh yeah, why don't I just... Duh. Do that. I don't know why I did that. Maybe I get something really cool. Okay. Sure, why not, man? Give me some awesome shit. Bap, 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 bap. The key's what I wanted. Thank you for the key. What does the twins do? Oh yeah, a pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Right. Moving on. Okay, but with the more blue in the blueprints, that should be good. Oh, a key? You shouldn't have. How kind. What a nice game. Let's see, can I weed out anything here? Oh, you're cute. I like you. I give you a big old kiss. Mwah. All right. And then, I mean, everything's looking pretty good. We get a music room. I fuck with a music room. That's pretty big. I mean, this could be the most useless key of my entire fucking life. Or the, what is it? Not the key. The most useless memo of my entire life. Where are you going to be? You'd think by the piano, because it's the music room. Hello? Hello? forgot about you. What does this mean? I don't know. I'm not a music guy. Like, do you think that means? Because that's the thing. Denoted in verse. Bum, 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 bum. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest are flung. A half note held is quite the pun among this scattered symphony. A message hidden beneath the keys in bold words sung by you and me. In bold words sung, I do repeat, the ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies to hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down the ones that seem to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. But these aren't white pages. Peculiar. Thought I was finishing earlier. Nuh-uh. I'm John Ecliptical, man. This just a hint to pay attention to the sheet music. That's what I thought. Cause there's another, I think there's like another hint with the music sheets that I've like long forgotten about. That I don't quite remember. I could just be wrong on that. Anyway, if I were a blue, where would I print? Where would my blueprints? Blueprints, prince, blueprints, blueprints, prince, blue. The prince is blue. Why are you blue? I keep looking on these chairs. But like, what if it's on the chairs? I don't know. I want to go home. Yeah, fine, I'll open you. What the flip? I guess we'll take a walk in. I've already gotten the plan from it, so might as well, right? We're gonna have to take quite the trek to get around now, but I'll figure it out. I still need 2 items from this place. What? Oh, hello. Lockpick and coupon book. I think this one is slightly mean. Bum, bum, bum. Surprised you don't have to learn how to play piano for this, you know? Nothing here. You suck. There's a major key hanging on the wall at the safe house. Like the shelter? The safe house. Huh? The safe house? The one with the boat? Oh, is that just the sanctum key that you find in there? No. But that wasn't on a wall, was it? I don't think that it is. I think it's mainly talking about the sign. The sign? With all the stations. Is it? Question mark? It's not something I need to pay mind to then, basically, is what you're saying. It might mean more? Interesting. The pool. Sure. We are going to have to get a pump room and a sauna on those higher ranks anyway, so I guess that's fine. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Open session. Let's behave. Okay, a mechanarium will have enough. It does always prioritize the door. It won't, like, put doors on places where the doors don't matter, you know? It's nice like that. And boink. We open that. I have 7 steps! Oh my goodness gracious! Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. I did not realize I was that broke in terms of steps. The kennel. I guess. Oh, what the fuck? I thought you were definitely going to be locked. That's fine. Classroom. Cool. Nothing of interest was buried here. Isn't that right? Whatever the hell your name is. Probably like, I don't know, ass eater or something. That sounds outlandish, but the names of these dogs are like actually ridiculous if I remember. Okay. Secret garden key. Why, thank you. Conference room is all the way over there, but I could in theory get there if I wanted to. We've already done the office, if I recall correctly. Sure, why not? Gives us a guaranteed way into both blue rooms. Lockpick kit. Attic! Yes, that's great! I was worried about those ones, because they're all like dead-end rooms. I was worried about the lot of dead-end rooms. Okay, nice. You have the apple constellation? That is true. I forgot about the apple constellation. Okay. And we did want to try to get to the will today. So that could be nice. Anyway, let's find that blue memo, shall we? Wherever the hell it is. I get the odd suspicion this one is going to suck. Oh, hey. SHS was born 3 years after HSS. What? Who's... Great. I'll need to use the family tree for that. Not that I know what that means. Attic. I haven't had a use case for that yet, so I guess I'll refrain from worrying. There's a neat thing here for a thing that we've already figured out. Hang on, I thought I lagged. I think I'm kind of lagging. Don't know. If you walk out of the attic, there's a piece of paper you can see just above the stairs on the left. Just above the stairs on the left, huh? Pump room. So you should have one, right? That's fucking easy. The massive reservoir below Mountain Holly receives a natural filtration from the continuous flow of fresh water from 2 neighboring upground springs before making its dramatic exit via waterfall on the south-facing cliff. How fucking useful, dude. Thanks. I feel so enlightened by this info. Pump. Did I fuck myself over, by the way? Yeah, I have no way to get to the antechamber. Well, that sucks. Well, that's that. Some of the memos are just lore, so the birthday's just there for fun. Okay, do that. I did want to find that will, but alas. It's fine. So you're saying what? Something about a piece of paper that you can see from the stairs? Huh? Piece of paper from the stairs? If you walk out of the attic, there's a piece of paper you can see just above the stairs on the left. This. Is it that thing right there? Oh, yeah. But what does it do? I can't click it, I don't think. What the fuck? Oh. That's kind of fun. So that's the HSS. The home security system. Oh. Whack. Okay. Moving on. Alright. Yeah, that really sucks that we don't get the antechamber now, though. That damn pump room, man. Alright, we're calling it a day. We'll keep going. Okay. But we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep puzzle solving. That's kind of what we do. This is blueprints after all. But, we're going to just get more blue rooms. Yay! And try to find that will so that we can maybe see how to solve the thing. I'll be right back. I need to piss. You guys ever think about the fact that if you were really blue, like really, really blue, thanks for listening. Actually, that made me think. I saw the trailer when I saw the FNAF movie for the third Avatar movie, and it was so weird. It's so weird that they're making a third one of those. If I'm being so honest with you, I know the first Avatar movie was so critically acclaimed because of its graphics. Small tangent here, but when I watched the new Avatar trailer, I kid you not, I kind of just looked at it and went, damn, whatever. In today's standards, they just kind of look weird. they just kind of look weird. I'm gonna be real. This man is blue for an amazing reason. Thanks, Dog. Damn, this looks ass. Yeah, kinda, man. Kinda. True, not me. If I were blue, I would have been alive. Keynote past tense. So are you using one of those phasmophobia spirit boxes to talk on stream right now? Is that a thing? Okay, that would be a really stupid you know those shitty B movies that they put out that have just these really gimmicky premises, and the movies are really poorly made, but the premise is meant to be interesting enough to at least make you think about watching it, you know? Those ones where it's your life is time and you pay for things with time or some shit like that, right? That sounds like the premise of one of those really stupid movies. Okay, BlackRock doesn't know apparently, but it's okay. That's what that makes me think of though. It's this ghost is stuck in somebody's Twitch chat and can only speak using cryptic messages. I'm gonna look at you. I think it might be a good idea to look at a new clue after it's been so long since I've done it. Yeah, all he needed was... I wish I had a magnifying glass. That would probably help, but... all he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. He'd retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. I don't have a thingy. More allows you get, the more 10 coin storeroom sucks, man. Yeah, it's really good early game and really bad late game. So first things first that I'm going to note is the rook here. And the coincidental grid of 6 right next to it. Which is peculiar. He looked high and low in all the rooms and searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. I don't think there's any candles you can light down there. What's interesting to me is how we have the statue of her there. Because these are all related to a degree, right? You need these to get... or you don't need them, but you might use them. That's just... it's just interesting, you know? Why? What? Why? I don't know. There's 2 windows on it. Maybe that means something. He looked and looked under the beds and in the nooks. He questioned the maids and questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, told him new clues were found only in books. The fact there's a rook and a king in the new clue is evil kept me up for a day. Note that these are at the funny time, I think. So tome after tome, the library loaned, and the books that he'd already owned. We searched for all their covers for a way through. If we found a new clue, we'd know what to do. We did that one already. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found the diction of each word was sound. We still never learned what this was. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out floor plans and measured the gaps. If his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a mental lapse. A man obsessed and cuckoo too. They would say he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evident. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. I wonder what that, maybe these mean something. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Like, yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. They are 5 pages apart. Or perhaps something new. The suspect is a key. Is admin key. But what do you mean by that? Did we ever figure that out? Cause isn't there like a didn't it say that there was someone who needed access to the archives or something like that over in Blackbridge? So does that mean, like, do I need to figure out, like, if I figured out who the suspect is, I would get their admin key? So it's based on the detective of the Red Guard. I don't know what that is. Does that mean if I... Well, don't I know the... Wait. Let me think for a little bit. Let me note it down. I have... Weren't there those 2 guys that worked with Mary? There were 2 guys who worked with Mary on the heist. And there was an article lining that said, like, suspect apprehended. Or something. It was, like, author or something, or, like, publisher. Like, the suspect publisher guy was, like, found and whatever, and it was, like, evil and shit. So, in theoretical... Oh god, Chamber of Mirrors is gonna make life suck today. Wouldn't that mean that that's basically telling me that that guy has an admin key somewhere? Question mark. Technically, a lot of people working with Mary, but the 2 main people did the heist with Mary. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take a second Bodor in my drafting pool. I fuck with that. Yoink. No. No. Double Bodor is huge, because that means I can do a lot more shenanigans with apples. Also, BlackRock, sorry, I consciously acknowledged this, but I never read it out loud. Thank you for the like, children's story time section. Much appreciated. Okay. Or no, I don't care about that. Nope, go back up. So, I just have to go find that suspect's name. I don't think I have it written down anywhere, and I think it's in the archives. I think the archives is where all that case shit is kept. So I'm going to make it part of my objective today to find the archives. This box contains gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. All 3 boxes contain gems. False, false. Cool. Where to go from here? I'd say an aquarium's a pretty good thing. It's green eggs and ham. Dude. Fuck yes. Would you guys eat green eggs and ham? I'm pretty sure, like, my elementary school did that. I'm pretty sure they had, like, a, green eggs and ham day. Your lips are white? Are they? Odd. I guess it's the powder. it's the powder, guys. Come on. Calm down. Let a guy be powdered up. Figured out the 3 hidden admin accounts for the grotto. You would never guess how I did it. There's 3 of them? Damn. So let me. Grotto said there was 3. Oh damn. Totally not sus powder. They don't call me Aegisical. It's not a thing they do. Nobody has ever done that. Okay, 6. Okay, guys, I need to be real for a second. Can I be real with you guys for a second? Or do I have to become fake? Do I have to become a fake-sicle? I got to sleep last night at a normal time. And now I'm sitting here thinking to myself, man, that fucking blows. Because it's 7 p.m. and I'm pretty damn tired. And I don't like that. So you know what? Maybe I go back to having a dog shit sleep schedule. Maybe I just accept it. Maybe I just accept that fate of mine, all right? I just accept that that's a part of my life that I have to live with. I didn't sleep very well. I slept for 12 fucking hours. I was the snoozer. I was clonked out, dude. Ooh. Guess I could have just rotated the break room, but whatever. Dude, give me that shit. I think being tired is part of the healing process. Maybe. Maybe I gotta lock in. Inkwell. I mean, let's just get up. All right. Fine, I'll take the rotunda. Bye. That way I can go wherever I need. Let's take a commissary. It's kind of important. Wine cellar would have been nice if it would have refunded the rotunda, but I can buy gems here, so life is good. Eventually, you won't be tired during normal parts of the day? Maybe. I don't know. My sleep schedule looked at me and said, I can't fix it. And I looked at my sleep schedule and said, I can't fix it. We came to a mutual agreement. I can't force this upon us. We just weren't a compatible match from the start. Alright. Redraw that shit for real, for real. Sure. Dude, we have so many blue rooms today. Wait, but didn't you say that, like, your theory to opening the blue room was drawing every single room in the house as a blue room? Isn't that what you said? Okay, we go this way. I mean, I could get 2 trophy rooms today, couldn't I? I'll take this for the major key, though. Nice. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Oh, guys, maybe if I got the secret garden here, I could have gotten to that statue. Ain't that right? Sadly, that's not it. Boom. My guess is it has something to do with the steady is the scepter, ready is the crown bullshit. That seems like a pretty final puzzle to me. I won the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Nice. Yeah, I'm like, should I go out of my way to 100% this game once I feel like concluded with it or no? I don't know. I mean, genuinely, I feel like if I can keep up a decent pace, we might only have 1 more blueprint stream. Maybe 2. He said, naively. We have no gear rooms. Not a Shringle one. Oh, we have a workshop. rotate, though? Do a break room. Leak. What do you mean leak? Gas leak? Yeah. 12 for... So that's 3 Dilla. Plus 5 minus 7 is just 1. Then 3, but negative 3 times 1 squared is 9. I don't think we've gotten the Billard Trophy yet, though I could be wrong on that. 20. Nice. I also saw the JJK movie before the FNAF movie. I will watch JJK one day. Maybe. I'll think about it. Was it good? Did it peak? I think getting the all or the one save file trophies are good enough. Curse mode and dare mode is genuinely gamely side of BP. That's fair. Yeah. I'll take that. Or fuck it, fine. Sure. I'll go up this way and I'll figure it out. Hello, study. The fight scenes were cool, though I think the recap section was too long. Well, did they use like the first bit of the movie as a recap? That'd be obnoxious. Me when I pay to see a recap. It's okay. That's how I felt about the FNAF movie. Though we spent way too long on exposition. It's a common evil. It's a movie of a show. Yeah, man. So why did they need to recap things? The Chainsaw Man movie didn't recap anything. Some context and refreshers needed. What do I want from you today? Do I want anything from you? View active terminals. Let's grab a laboratory. There's also a movie more of a premiere of the first episode or 2 of season 3. Interesting. How long was the movie? Let's see where you are. Each time you bypass or unlock a security door. Dude, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Dude, let's get drafting. Holy shit. Oh my god, call me the American government during the Vietnam War. Let's get drafting. Let's fucking go. Come on. Come on. Hour and a half? That's more than like... That's more than one thing. Dude, fuck yes. Okay. Go, 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 go. I want my allowance. I want my allowance. I want my allowance. Go, 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 go. Redraw that shit. Redraw that shit. Redraw that shit. This shit is ass. This shit is unequivocally ass. Pool. Go, my pool. Go. Give me one more room. One more room. Give me something good. Give me something good. Ah, fuck. Whatever. Do allowance. Hey, utility closet, though. We haven't gotten the blue for you. Dude, if I have to open this fucking door, I swear to God. Still haven't figured out what you do. And we'll never know. The recap was a montage of the previous arc. Interesting. Dude, do I need to do the fucking backlights? What the fuck is the thing? I do have a key card. I just turned off the power for fun. What the fuck were the lights? It's like white and something. Dude, I don't fucking remember. Something was supposed to stay purple. I'll get it eventually. Off. Blue, green, white, red, purple. Cool. Nice. Thanks. if I even needed that. I did. DC powers designed for the vac controls were partially inspired by the gift they received from their client, an original Morrigia box. I will be blowing up Morrigia. It will explode, actually. I think it will be gone by morning at this rate. Okay. And breaker. Or whatever the fuck it is, utility, but I'm calling it breaker. Alright, let's keep going. Special keys. Give me the secret garden. Why not? We're on the corner. Spread me my fruits of labor. Morgie is too wet to blow up. I don't care. I'm going to spill oil in their ocean and mutate their fish like in Dredge. That is the plan. We sauna that shit for real, right? I don't think we've gotten the sauna one. Saunas are commonplace in both business and... Really? Thanks for the fun fact! I feel so informed! It seems like the game doesn't really put anything interesting in, like, the random side rooms. Like, it seems like it has to be a pretty important central room in order to get something. Like, I don't know. Like, it makes sense that there'd be something important in the office. Okay. It's cold there. It snows a lot. Great! Love the trivia! I ideally need like a 4 section here, a 4 cross section. Which I have enough rerolls that I should be able to get that. Like 8 times, actually. I could also boil in there. Fuck you. No. Are there even any 4-way blue rooms? Do those exist? I guess I could trophy room this, or I could drawing room this. I don't think I've gotten the drawing room, have I? No, we've not gotten the... And I feel like that one might be important. Though the trophy room could also be important. Which one is the one? Like, Poke, if you had to give me your educated opinion, would the drawing room or the trophy room be more beneficial to my sake? Just so that I don't die instantly. Trophy room's also less rare. I'm eating a donut. Fuck you. It took too long to take a trophy room. Well, it's fine. We still got 2 more rooms. All right, where are you? Oh, I found it. I found it while looking on the floor for the thing. That's really funny. It's neither, I believe. Fuck you. There are a total of 8 gems removed from the ruby crown of Orinda Ares. I wonder where they are. Odd. This shit blows. Trophy room. Okay, we have a secret garden, so I am going to try to get into the antechamber from the right side. Ideally with something cooler. Crafting studio. Did I just get like an interact prompt there? What the fuck? Weird. Alright, Blue Memo, where you at? Ever notice how the only red gems we get are in the safe? Nope. Not until you mention it. They'd become so commonplace for me, I kind of forgot. The full directory comprises of 46 numbered rooms plus 8 categories of 8 rooms. So, 100 rooms? Makes sense. 8 categories of 8 rooms. Yeah, makes sense. Thanks for sharing. Red gems never naturally spawn. I mean, we did steal the crown or whatever, right? Wasn't that like the whole point of the heist? Dude, I'm just like putting these things down just by like muscle memory at this point. Drafting. Or, yeah, it's the drafting room, right? It's the drafting studio, yeah. There we go. I guess that's going to teach you the stupid thing. Well, I guess we can take this actually. The utility closet. Boom. Oh, I saw that security door, but I got a key card. Oh, why'd I do that? I'm a genius. Whatever. It's fine. I wanted to get to the antechamber anyway. That's all I really care for. I'm still really, really smart, guys. Go this way. The double rotunda goes crazy here. It's okay. There is an optimal plan, I think. Oh, wait. No. I need to go this way. I will be casting bricks at myself. Rotunda sucks because it takes so long. It takes so ridiculously long. Too long for my feeble brain to handle. Let's hit it from the right. Do I have like a dining room here? Yeah. And I have a conference room too. Okay, if we're going to be doing this and getting to the antechamber, then I might as well make sure to go down and hit the thing. Because we haven't gotten a throne room or anything else. And don't look like we're getting one anytime soon. Alright, no, I want the dark room. Sure, make sure I do that. Make sure the utility box light is on. It is on. Still don't know what the cabinet power means. Let's go over this way. Did we get an aquarium today? I did drain that yesterday. We should check that out. Freezer would be cool, but I'm too much of a brokey to kind of worry about that right now. Heyo. Well, hey, you'll have a door lever for me somewhere. Could also make a jackhammer if I wanted to now. For whatever reason. Hello, Mechanarium. Yeah, you're this. I don't think that actually does anything for me whatsoever. Oh, no, it does. I can go over to that side now. It's kind of nice. Okay. Probably don't want it before you get room 46. Don't want what? Oh, hey, garage. You're pretty close to the funny garage spot. Oh, yeah, the freezer. Yeah, you're right. I was just mentioning it. Realistically, I'll take the mailroom, right? Might as well. That way I get the package for tomorrow. Cool. Yeah, and then I'll save some rooms I can get to. We can use the dark room. I'll either try my best to get, like, the freezer or something else. Let's go this way for now. So, yeah, now we need to make the long and arduous trek all the way back down so that we can get to the antechamber lever, which is in the middle of fucking nowhere. Ugh. It's fine. To think I got the luxury of the throne room, so now thinking about having to actually go to the antechamber is such a slog. Ugh. This game places such an emphasis on the number 8. I don't know why. It just loves its number 8. 40 whole steps. I can't even go home this way. Great. Hit that shit. No, let me walk through. I was fast enough. I don't care if it would break the game if I could do that. I don't care. It's my own fault if I do it. Let Simon have some sick moves, man. I guess I could make the jackhammer. Dude, fuck yes. Look at that. So much fruit. Fruitalicious. Not that way. Electric eel aquarium. So there were 2 X's in here. Yeah, so there's that one. This was the red herring, it said. You are the laundry room. Oh, what the fuck? You do have an X. What the fuck? Oh, we have so many of these that we can get today, though. The odds of me getting a laundry room are basically 0. Oh, God, yeah. No, we're fucked because of the mirror. I might ask my king banner to give me yellows tomorrow, then. What the fuck? Interesting. I didn't know that. So is this the only one to not contain a hint, then? Because there was the one with the red herring. But then what's this one? I don't really know. That one doesn't have anything. That's crazy. It's probably going to be the most insignificant thing ever created. Probably. Probably. I mean, fuck, what was the last one? It wasn't a microchip. It was something interesting, though. No, what was the one? Fuck, what was in the... I think it was a floor plan, was it not? I don't remember. I am stupid. Hello, basement. It's been a while since I've been here. What the fuck was in that? It wasn't the filing cabinet key. It was something important that held value. Something I could use for crime. Okay, you are where I want you to be. Good. Thank God. And yeah, I'm telling you, I'm too fucking tired. Sorry if I'm like dead a little bit. It's also my fart. My fart. Yes, it's my fart. It's my fault for starting as late as I did. But I'm a sleepy guy. Nobody can stop me. I live for the love of the snooze. Shout out snoozers in the chat. I see you. I see you and I want to be you. But I'm also sorry to snoozers in the chat. People say they fall asleep to their eclipsical streams, and I feel really bad for them. Just be sitting there snoozing away, and then I just start yelling. And I really thought to yell for like the example, you know, for the sake of it, but I think I'll avoid it. I think I'll spare your lives. Okay, well, we got the thing. That's all I really care about. It's fascinating to me how Simon needs the dock to row that boat over there. Like, dude, just don't. Also, by the way, I could just do that. There's no reason for me to ever go up here. I can just walk through here. Straight orbing it. And by it, I mean my big and round. So real for that Black Rock. Yeah, I am very sad, but rather excited to a degree to end Blueprints. Because I feel like Blueprints isolates a lot of people who aren't Blueprintsful. Like, I just feel really bad. They just don't know what's happening. They just have to rely on me yapping. And after a certain while, what can I yap about? The socio-economic state of my living room. There's a lot that goes on in my living room. Mostly arguments between Parker and Gabe, actually. Parker and Gabe are very interesting people because they will start bickering over the most minor thing ever and then keep bickering and then keep bickering. And neither of them will back down. As Atlas says, they both choose a hill and they will die on it. Hello. I'm sure you're something cool. Anyway. It's kind of impressive. Like, they'll just sit there and, like, argue over stuff for a while. We had a giant conversation the other day. Oh, hang on. Let me see what you guys are saying. It peaked at Ruminate. It's all been downhill from there, huh? Pivot to politics stream? Fuck no. But no, we had a conversation the other day. Because Gabe is weird. He's lame and soy, right? The fuck? Like an elephant foot for my table? Or like a rhinoceros. Gabe has this thing where, like, if we're out in public, he will, like, vehemently refuse to talk about... Oh, hey, thanks. He'll, like, vehemently refuse to talk about, like, nerdy shit, especially too loudly. And, hang on. Let me dig that up. What are you? You are a file cabinet key. Odd. For the archives? Or elsewhere? Peculiar. But yeah, he has this, like, this tendency to not talk about certain things in public. He despises it. That'll make you unusual, honestly. And so we were having a long-winded conversation about that because he was saying, like, social norms tell me that I am lame and stupid. I'm a lame, stupid soy chud if I sit there and I talk about Warhammer in public, or I, like, talk about, like, an anime I like. And I go, no, you're stupid and dumb. That mentality died in 2016 when everybody realized that everybody likes anime. And we had, like, genuinely, like, a 30-minute argument. Not argument, but, like, debate on it in the living room. So that's the current socioeconomic state of my living room. We don't know where the economic parts of it are, but that's what's currently happening in my living room. Or I guess not currently, but it was a very insightful discussion. I think I used to have that mentality. And what is it? I feel like at this point, if you say something nerdy on the streets, you're more likely to, like... I feel like if you, like, start talking about, I don't know, like farming and football and root beer and tending to my crops and drinking beers and hitting your wife on the streets, I feel like that's where you're more likely for people to look at you and be like, okay, kind of weird. Then if you're to be like, oh yeah, well, I was watching the show I really liked last night. It's called, I don't know, it's called That Time I Was Reincarnated as the Blue Prince and spent years of my life wandering the hall searching for puzzles. Like, yeah. You know, I feel like yeah, it's just how it is. Talking about nerdy shit publicly is like nothing. That's what I'm saying. But I got where he was coming from, because I used to be like it too. Okay. 2 keys doesn't mean the number core key. So that Herbert hinted personally. Warhammer fans deserve to be bullied for putting up with a game workshop's bullshit. Hey, I mean, hey, fair. Fair enough. But okay, hang on. I need to re-establish where the letters were and, like, the will and all of that. Give me 1 sec. I need to remember what way he went. I think he went south, and then he, like, went up here or something, and then went, like, here, and, like, here, and then here, and then, like, here. Boom. Nope. 5 and 6. Nope. Fuck. I think I have them actually ordered. Hang on. Yeah, right here. Personally, I don't like to talk about crass topic in public. Crass? What do you mean? Okay, so it's Orenda, Erija. Wait. That's Moragia, right? Moragia's 4th. I think you're Moragia. Swag. I almost had it. Can I like take a screenshot of you? Yeah, I could read that, given enough energy and thought. Let me put that here, I guess. And so this is the deed, which I don't need that much on, unless I get like a numeric core out of you. But sure, I'll take a fucking picture of you. And I guess I'll make this. Okay, there's the deed to the property. And then I'm just gonna screenshot this shit before I read it. I'm just gonna screenshot the entire thing and put it down. Boom. 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 Okay. Boom. Hit bequeath. Whoop, bequeathing it. Okay. And then boom. Okay. So, what the fuck do you want from me? I, Herbert F. Sinclair, the Mount Holly estate at Reading, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and I hereby revoke all wills and codicils henceforth made to me. I declare my debts and direct my staff and servants employed to go the fuck away. And thirdly, to my faithful valet Harley Ruta, I hereby gift him the lake house in Trinsdale and a small measure of gratitude for the many years of unwavering loyalty and devoted service. I direct that my executor take such steps as necessary to transfer the ownership of said lake house to Harley Ruta, and should use all reasonable efforts to persuade him to accept the same. Furthermore, to my late cousin Children's two grandchildren, Courtney Farron and Rygard Farron, who have sometimes been impulsive and hasty in their actions, I grant each a cuckoo clock. Fuck! I'm not even at the fucking hour. What's up, Simon? What's good, Simon? You're the fucking crest! What do I do with you? Ah! I will be exploding. You know who Marigold is, right? No! No! My mother? Mary? I guess? Anyway, Courtney Farron and Rygard Farron, who has sometimes been impulsive, I grant my each a cuckoo clock so it's thoroughly a secret hour for all time. I'll tell with the ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed about them with patience and wisdom because of the maturity. In the case I enough to show return for his travels abroad, and in the event that his hair should be present themselves. Now recruit to him, as case may be, a diary insulated key which formerly belonged to his sister, Lady Cara Epson, which I have kept in her room beside her grave, respectively and respectfully. In addition, it is my fervent desire that the gallery, along with all the rarity, while 1 year, when it will be removed from Mount Holly's draft pool. Moreover, to the Grand Cathedral of Arajai, bequeath 8 stone statues and the likeness of the 8 Arajaian angels, Orinda, Lydia, Reina, Joya, Deja, Vea, Mila, and Jaxus. Sinclair team for multiple generations that there's been much debate over their natural numeric order. They have nevertheless remained steadfast in the safeguarding of our family's secret. What if I have to go into the fucking tomb and I have to put down 5 and 3? I was kind of being like fucking /J on that shit, but I might actually be /SRS on that. Wait. Wait. I might be /SRS on that shit. Wait. Keep reading more? Wait, but 5-3. New meme. Hold on, put that shit there. I give and bequeath my grandson, grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew. All the rest, oh, I get it. All the rest, residue and remainder of my estate, of my right, title, and interest in the house to which I own near Mount Holly as a token of cordial and affectionate friendship for nearly half a century his grandmother Clara Hepton has shown me. 2? Why do you keep saying 2? Is that the new meme? The above provision is request of an aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46 room by 45 room estate in Mount Holly. This room, among other things, value holds physical deed to the entire estate as well as many other personal effects and policies of insurance. Whatever that means. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servant of the Marin, but I'm confident that anywhere worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. There have clauses on this page, and provisions pertaining to that clause shall be considered null and void, and the rest of my estate shall be disposed of and gifted to the Orandian Heritage Foundation. Under condition the house be immediately windowed and sealed with explicit instructions and allowances that the site shall not be reopened until the black flags are once again flying over Oris, or 110 years have passed since my death, whichever day shall come first. As one final gift to my grandnephew Simon P. Jones, regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscripts of his mother's work that were produced here. Under the roof of her childhood home, these preliminary drafts conclude Red Prince, which he wrote relative to the estate, and a new clue which he penned during their darkness. I hope that in due time, in the natural order of things, you will come to be content, as I have with which little she has left us. In witness wherefore, I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993, Herbert S. Sinclair. What the fuck is the natural order of things? The natural order of things. Chat, the fuck does that mean? What the fuck is an order? The natural order of things. So that's what you meant. Those manuscripts, huh? So, it's worth noting Red Prince was written during the brightest of her days, and new clue she penned here during the darkest. Which can mean a couple things. One Red Prince copy is in the nursery. The brightest of her days here, I don't know if she had me yet. I think I'd been born. I think I'd been born at that point. But I thought it was stated that those are the same exact copy. The one in the master bedroom and the one in the other thing. Unless those are the original copies. A new clue, we have not found anything related to a natural copy of. The darkest of her days, I consider to either be somewhere within the shelter or the safe house. Or master bedroom and nursery is the same. Is that considered the original copy? Like, I think of, like, where, like, her brightest and darkest days might have been. A new clue which she penned here during her darkest. So I have to find those. So part of it could be related to this. Because, I mean, fucking Mary. Like, that's Mary right there. Right? Like... Or, well, I guess maybe not, because Marigold. These are all last names, so why would Marigold be Mary? I think I lied. Did I lie about that? Am I lying about that? See, I only used to do clues written during the time she was in the safe house. So does that mean I should go down to the safe house? It almost seems like the game is guiding me down towards the safe house. You know? Between that one thing I found, we'll need a pump room for it. Let me write it down. Safe house. Let me just write some notes down here. This isn't the document I'm going to want this stuff on. I'm going to want it over on the other one. The bolded statement is the most important part. I figured. In due time and in the natural order of things. What does that mean? In due time and in the natural order of things. What? Everything I need is in the will. Is it somewhere I need to go, or it's all like what I need to do is doable all within this room? Like, define that statement, because that need to go somewhere, but how to solve it is in the will itself. No other lead beside it. The natural order of things. There's no way that, like, the natural order of things is the way the will plays out, right? Also, you're not and have never been married. First, I direct that all my debts and outstanding expenses be paid as soon as my decease as possible. Secondly, all staff. Hardly to his lake house. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could, like, in theory, assign these to rooms, right? Like, I guess there's, like, the vault. There's the staff quarters. Like, I guess I could, in theory, attribute those to that. I wasn't smart enough to figure this out myself either. Like, Hartley could be the garage. Or the servants' quarters. That could be the clock tower. That in due time and in the natural order of things, you will come to be content as I have with what little of herself she has left us. It's all in one room. A draftable room or a room? It's really worth noting. There's one thing that I picked up on today, actually, that what is room 1? There's no room 1. Where would that... Oh, that's the foundation? Wow, I'm a fucking moron. That's funny. I really thought I was onto something there. There's another week worth of time between it and missing. Yeah. I feel like I'm partially, like, directed towards the tomb right now. And the archives as well. I do want to clarify. I want to ask, Oipug, you've become my fucking wiki for things that I really don't feel like trial and erroring. Do I need to bring the file cabinet key that I got to the archives, or is it somewhere else? Because if it's not, then I might just end the day. If yes, then I might go down and go fuck around in the thingy. It's the archives. Blah. Is it important? Chat, what the fuck is a natural order of things? Natural order of things. If I were to naturally order things. Dude. Fuck yes. Dude, if you said you were too stupid to figure that out yourself. Natural order of things. Bro. I don't fucking know. I ain't the thinker. Let it be heard here on this very day, the 8th of December, 2025, the year of our Lord, that I, Matthew John James Eclipsical, am not the fucking thinker, dude. I ain't the thinker. I am the plinker. I'm not the thinker. I'm going to end this fucking day. I'm done. I'm done with this fucking day. But I feel like I'm being tugged along on some kind of string. Jesus Christ. 12 dead end rooms? God damn. Okay. Oh my god. Really? I guess so. Blackrock, what did you mean by that? The game just loves putting literal meaning hints. It says timely manner. Natural order of things, I don't think can be interpreted as anything else. I do know there's like the original, like, or the new clue thing that's like, oh, like rearrange the word. It was like draft the sixes or whatever. I really want a tomb. Give me a tomb. I want a tomb. Yay. Okay. There's no way. It's kind of lucky. Yeah, man. Okay, so if I want to go here, and I want to go to this. There's no way. It's the only place I know where to put numbers, you know? And I just saw the references, so we get Broom Lady and Pitchfork Lady. Yes, cat. What's up? Where's the spin emote? I don't know how to tell you this. I replaced it for dude fuck yes. Because I didn't know what else to get rid of it for. Like, the rest of the emotes, like, what do I get rid of for it? Like, I guess maybe the frettles? Like, maybe we rebrand from the frettles? Maybe the frettles, like, get got? But, like, I either have to get rid of Style, Mauled, Cat Gem, Frettle, Adios, Roland Gem, Roland High, Roland Pet, the old Jitterbug, Orb, or Dude. You know? Like, what do I do at that point? That's just so much sacrifice. And for what? Maybe Cat Smile? It's an animated emote. It's different. Get rid of Orb? Bro. You can't say that about Orb. We already have Big and Round. Yeah, but some people don't like to use 7TV. Is it animated? Cat Smile isn't. It's pretty static. I'm gonna get rid of Cat Jam. We already have Style. You think Cat Jam's acceptable to get rid of? But I was so groovy in it, you know? I guess we can put it in. There you go. There's your spin. Have your spin back. Have fun. If it's that big of a grievance. What are we doing? I had taken away the spin emote and it was a travesty, and they were very devastated. Very, very devastated. Okay, so you're broom. Where's pitchfork? Pitchfork. That did fucking nothing! Let's go. A classic. That's like catch-up, but we have a lot of vibing emotes. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm gonna explode. What do I do now? The great thing is that you can put the arms back so you can retry bad combos. But does that matter? I thought 53 was the established numeric core. I thought that's what it was. And if it's not the numeric core, then what else am I supposed to do here? Unless there's something else I'm not thinking about that I can use these guys for. Yeah, what's up, man? Oh, yeah. Maybe you've got something for me. What? He did say the thingy. What's the thingy? What was the... Let me go look at the wheel again. Hey, Red. Natural order of things. This have we done anything with the numeric core? Nope. Lydia is 6. No! The angels are not in order. They aren't in order. That's a different order. Fuck, I have their names. They're in a different order from what's intended. Orinda. I mean, you've got to be Orinda, right? Like, that's like the fucking big god. Okay. And then, who are the other two? We don't have Rhina. I've seen something with all of these guys. No, yeah, you're her. So you're Rhina. Rhina, or however it's spelled. Dude, fuck yes. I'm sorry, dude, fuck yes is my favorite emote now. It's so good. Vea, or is this Mila? Mila. Oh, sorry, I didn't have you guys on the Photoshop screen. My fault, crew members. So this should be it then. So then, judging by what he's saying, we should be going 1, Lydia, 2, 3, 4, Deja, 5, Was it Vea 6? 6. 8. Okay. So that should be that, right? That's what we should be going for here. Because I've been wondering for the longest time why we need to know the names of everybody, right? Why do we need to know the names of all of these people? But this makes sense, does it not? So let's start with Orinda. Then Lydia's the horse girl. I'll gloss over the will too much for me to even figure this out. So knowing you could open something in the tomb is a big hand. I didn't know I could open something in the tomb. The only reason I was down here was to do 5-3. That's the only reason I was here. This was a sheer coincidence. This stroke of thought was completely unrelated to my original reasoning to coming into the tomb. If this ends up meaning something. Okay. What are you again? You're Pitchfork. Oh, did I put Pitchfork down already by accident? I did. I mistook you. I mistook you for the till. Shit, my bad. Try something and figure something else out during it. Hell yeah. Oh wait, hang on. Sorry, if I get this, I'm gonna be so happy because this is the first time. Like, I feel so gratified in this puzzle. Okay, that should be everything. So we're going 1, 2. Where is it? 3. We need the thing. 3. And I think this was the, yep, this was the plate. And then now it's Pitchfork, right? Yep. Pitchfork. Then it's the feather duster, then it's the broom. Feather duster, broom, and then we have to go all the way down to Draxus. Okay. Because I've always wondered why we can even put down Draxus. There's never been a reason for us to put down Draxus. Is this anything? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I can't move. I couldn't move. Wait. Oh my god! Hi! Ah, I get it. It's the ruminate. Yo! Wait, that's so fucking cool! Oh, I feel so gratified. I feel so fucking happy, man. Shit! Wait, that's awesome. That's so fucking cool. Nice. Okay. The Red Prince. Yes, okay. And then this is a new clue. Whatever the fuck that is. Alright, let's get to reading. The Red Prince. Ooh. I wish I had the original draft here. Yeah. Look. They have the effigy, and they have the crown, and they have the scepter. Okay. Wait. Okay. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne once. He had a red crown of rubies and red castle made of stone. Okay. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. Oh. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Oh, is this meant to like weirdly tell us retroactively what the color? No, why would that? Because we can only get here if we had the information from the will, which we needed from the thing. Odd. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. Oh. But one day the prince saw something new, and if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color, the color blue. Huh. So the thing I most notably get out of that happens to be this. It is a direct depiction of a scepter, which I have not seen yet before, and a crown and a effigy, precisely related to the ones that we know. So I don't know where this varies from what we know. There's got to be something significant about there being an Arc Aries canary, an Orinda crow, and I think that's more of Gia or something, swan. That's got to have some level of significance to it. I guess I should screenshot all of this, shouldn't I? I guess that would be good practice. Okay, yes, save. I guess I should be screenshotting this shit. Okay. I don't know, like, do I need all this? Do I really need all of it? Like, boom, boom. Like, I don't know if I need any of that. That's interesting why there's, like, the little thing next to sky. I think a new clue is really where I'm going to have to be looking, though. Like, I'm not quite sure what this all means. I'll take a look later. I think personally that the symbol is a hint that each country is tied to a color. I think Fen doesn't really like the colors so they didn't help out during the war. And it's the fact that, oh, I get it. It's because, so I think the idea is that, oh, so it's meant to signify Fen Aries, which is the, like, evil country. We don't really like Fen Aries, but it's where we live. Fen Aries couldn't stand, like, other countries, or, like, they're a country of war, basically. They're a war country. And Arc Aries is a neighboring country, or Inda Aries is what Fen Aries took over during the Fensurrection. And I think this is also nearby. And it's basically implying that, like, they were so blinded by red and red and red and red and wouldn't look at anything else. And they tried to get convinced and they wouldn't look at anything else. And one day, you know, like, blue. Like, you know, he found something new that he liked. And it was like, no way, like, let's go. That's kind of what I think. So this would be a new clue then. Now this is interesting. All he needed was to find a clue. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. Find two. For you were looking for a new clue too. For clues come together like a pair of new shoes. Yeah, that's kind of dumb. Cook made. I hope I don't need a magnifying glass for this. I might. How many memos should be visible? Okay. He had retracted all his sketches and studied the files, rewritten his theories, and gone through the piles of the evidence shown to God only known, to nobody known. Retrace his steps for miles. Double check with Kirk about documents. Medium gate. Dead herrings. Depart. Interesting. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. He had looked high and low in all of the what the fuck? Oh. Huh? See the fuck ass numbers? Yeah, I see those fuck ass numbers. Huh? He had looked high and low. It's in the new clue book? Wait. Okay. So he had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in all of the tombs. So does this mean like I do like the words? Like one. So like this spell something? So like all checked corner case or something. All checked corner case rooms. It's kind of coherent. Had a low case clue. Had a low case clue found in the rooms. Do I need to go back to the original book? Or is this... Note to publisher, insert small case numbers barely visible. But oh, fuck you! Oh, fuck you! Oh, I hope you die in a fire. I hope you die in a pit. You motherfuckers. It's the handwriting memo for the computer chip. What do you mean? What? Okay, I'll have to go to the book. God damn it. Swap the king with the rook. Too much overlap with the clue in the secret passage. Oh, because it's door. Those rooms had the 4-word sentences? What do you mean? What? I don't understand what you're saying. West Bridge. Oh, so this is actually a clue, but is this separate though? Is there still something unique for me to go find in the original new clue? Or is that literally just dedicated to that? No. Wait, what? Oh, so what? In a new... Wait, I'm very confused as to what you're saying. It's supposed to be the thing you find to get the computer chip. Oh, it's how you know to look at the memos. Oh. So what do the small memo... Or what do the small letters spell out then? I'll take a look at that next time I find it. Swap the king with the rook. Which is... good to know. I mean, yeah, obviously. I know how that works, but I tried that. He looked and he looked in the beds and the nooks. Too obvious. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. Oh my god, because this is the nook where the one thing is. This is the pantry. That, I don't know what that is. That, I also don't know what that is. Okay, to 10 or fork. Replace fork with something connected to 10. To 10. Interesting. Cuckoo 2. And tome after tome in the library he loaned. And the books that he had already owned. We searched for their covers all the way through. Their covers. Found a clue, know what to do. A new clue, Uncle Al. What? 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 Huh? I don't know what that means. We solved that already. Oh yeah, this is when we were changing these to the book names, wasn't it? Yeah, draft the 6s to the fixed stars. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. Lines as in ranks. where lines is in spines. He checked all the colors for each key that he wound. A nod to my uncle's parlor game. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, as my mother used to call me. Weird. What, like Merry Christmas? And found the diction of each word was sound. Unending homophones. Mary, Mary, Gates, Gates, right, right. That thing appears again, interestingly enough. Hello, you. Stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Entrance hall. From what I was told, I believe Margot's directory is currently 22 rooms short of completion. No cause for concern yet, as Uncle has thankfully removed pump room from the draft pool. Oh. Oh, is that the Margot's the detective, I think. Margot's the detective, if I recall correctly. So, okay. Pump rooms was needed to get to the safe house. That's what I thought. A man obsessed with and Cuckoo 2. Talking about those cuckoo clocks a lot. Cuckoo 2. Cuckoo 2. Cuckoo 2. Stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed in Cuckoo 2, the city wandered through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Okay. Show the entire route. What does that mean? Seen all the signs, major key. Nothing crazy here. Having read this so many times, having scoured over each of the lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? One per page. The detective is 2 cuckoo. Oh, I see. One per page. Okay. Yes, I was right. The suspect is a key. Remind Randolph to set this up before we leave. Or there's perhaps something due, something overlooked but now in view. Have you really found it could finally be true? If there's a new clue, you know what to do. So yeah, I think what I need to do is get that admin key. Remove sign from this final illustration. So I need to find the archives, but more importantly, I need to get that admin key. Also, it's worth noting, is that meant to say admin, or was that meant to be something else? Hi, Roland. Hey, buddy. Loland is here. Dude, Nipple Nick? What the flip? What's this guy doing here? Is he in hell right now? Also, look at that thing. Look at that creature. Ignore my jeans on the bed. Look at the creature. He's got places to be. Okay, so, I think I need to go find a admin key. Badly. I need to badly find an admin key. And figure out something to do with it. Because, yeah. I might screenshot you guys fully at the end of the day. But for now, we'll see. I think the biggest thing is finding that admin key. I think so the keys are set up with the last name of the first capital letter. Yeah, I think, what is it? Whoever I find might need, or might have an A at the start of their name. So, I mean, hey, let's go up. Let's go up for now. I feel like I've been fucking reading down there forever. Goddamn. Whew. It's nice to, like, have gotten that clarity, though. That's really cool. For now, then, I need an archives. I need an archives and I need a laundry room. I need both of those. It's kind of a matter of, I mean, I guess I'll try to get the laundry room first. Yeah. Get that out of the way. Dude, fuck yes. Games of chance. A new clue is a hint for how to do castling. It says swap king with rook. Did I not do that? I don't understand. I thought I did that. Like, I swapped. Did I swap the rook with the king? Like, did I fuck it up? Silent reading time is over? It is, yeah. Dude, fuck yes. Well, we'll try to get the rooms that we need for it. Oh, he's the snoozer. Holy money. Holy dilla dollar. We got 300 dilla off rip. Also, look at him. Look at him. He's such a creature. What are you doing? Rolling. Rolling. He's got his eyes on the prize. he's got his eyes fixed. All right. Let's lock the fuck in, I guess. Let's exhaust these shops now so that we can start working our way for archives. Laundry room is also important. Nice thing is I could buy everything I ever... Ooh, I might have a little bit of money. I might have a little bit of dilla dollar. I might be a little dilla dollar docious. Yeah, call me Scrooge. Think about how funny it would fucking be. Think about how funny it would be, though. Think about how funny it would be. Dude, I'd be a hootin' and a hawin' all over the place. That's so funny to me. Let's do a parlor. I need that money. That's so peak, dude. All right. After I who and a hod, let's go over here. The gems are on the desk. No, they're not. Gems are in this box. Maybe. The gems are on the floor. Oh, I wonder. Imagine there are just like 3 gems on the floor. Just for fun. All right. 3 gems is pretty good because we're kind of fucked on the gem front now. Getting a commissary would be kind of poggers. We have the laundry room. We just need a shovel to dig in, I think. And actually, look. Bezos is still richer. Dude, nuh-uh. These are solid gold coins. Dude, fuck yes. I thought about it, and I was like, I probably don't actually need one of these. Showroom would be great. Hell yeah, it would. Okay, having that filing cabinet key is nice. I want to get to the archives. That way, I can try to get my admin key. If I can remember who has what is a different question. Why'd you have gold in there? Okay, hang on. What's... Okay, sorry. Just checking what my family was talking about. Now, guys, I don't know. Do I think I have enough money to buy all these keys? We got Southern Cross, it'll be easy to get archives. That is true. Okay, we got the secret garden key. We got the lockpick. Now, guys, I don't know. You guys think I need this many keys? I don't know, guys. I might have a lot of keys. Guys, I don't know. Do you guys think that's enough keys? That's a toughie. Anyway. Have a good one, brains. Let's think of the dining room for now. Yoink. Let's enjoy our lunch. Be embarrassing if I like ran out of steps today. Let us snag a conservatory. The patient needs more keys. Doctor, he's gonna be fucking overbloated. He has too many. What? Huh? Why are there two? Well, for what purpose? Why are there two? Intriguing. You need the blue memo in the vault? That is true. Sure. Jarvis, make that shit common. Standard? Nah, that shit's common. Who do you think I am? Commissary. Please have gems for sale, my kind commissary. Oh, why, thank you, kind commissary. Boink, boink, and boink, 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 boink. No, sorry. I do need to be really careful because if I just happen to draft a corner room here, I'm fucked. It's done. It's over. Like, I could just lose the day right now, which would be hyper embarrassing. So, let's not do that. Let's go this way where we can draft a straight room, perhaps. I could do a secret passage. And this will guarantee a room of sorts this way. Probably a green, or I could do a red rover. Let's do that. We could likely get an archives from this. If only I had red protection. Oh, go fuck yourself. Go. Yay! Oh! Ooh. Hi, Connor. It's going. We're having a sketchy day. I have way too much money to my name, and we have made some major puzzle progress. I don't know how familiar you are with blueprints. Are you and Nick currently in like a layover or something, or are you already home? What's the? Because I guess you guys took separate. No. How'd that work? Are you guys together still or not? Have you been separated from him? Let's draft us a boudoir. Yes. Currently sitting in Calgary Airport. Nice. When's your flight at? How long do you guys have before you're off to the races again? Nick said 26 hours of traveling is what he had ahead of him. Dude, this game is actually messing with me so hard right now. No, please. Please. Please, video game. Please. Please. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. Stop it right now. You stop it right now. Okay, boom. Don't have to pay for gems anymore. I'm so rich. 3 hours? Okay, that's not that bad. You got this. Hang on, I've got something in my eye. I couldn't imagine doing that. I would be snoozing on every single plane. You would catch me catching Z's. Secret garden. Oh! Oh! But yeah, I hope you guys have fun. Nick gave me updates here and there. It sounded like a blast. Heard you guys went like ice skating or something. I think Nick called it like blading. Sounded kind of hype. I've gone ice skating like 3 times in my life, and I suck at it, dude. I just sit there and I go woo, 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 woo. I wobble the whole time. I'm the wobbler. Okay. Do I want a West Wing Hall? Sure. You want a Google Drive of the troves I got? I wouldn't complain at all whatsoever. Just for the record. That's another time gatey clue. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I need an archive still. Please, please, please give me an archives. I'm begging you. Yummy bananas. I forgot I could rotate rooms. Duh. Within my capabilities. That's really, really, really nice. Oh, you mother flipper. You better not. Better step away from me. Please give me something cool. Continue with the experiment. Sure, let's add some small chests. That could save my life or not. We'll see. I still want that archives, though. The archives is what I need. If I draft a blue room in the process, then so be it. That's pretty solid. Oh, okay. We're getting there. Boink, 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 boink. Okay. That's so stupid. So stupid. What is it? Each time you flash jet room in the fireplace. Well, we could try. We could get really lucky with the key card. Key card can make us real damn lucky. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Not all hope is lost. Classroom. Did order them, but I didn't say which ones are true, so have fun. Boy, oh boy. A vault. A planetarium. A Sahilarium. You could have a key card in you. You cut out a key from the pool. That's fine. You cut out a key that I could get from the chests, which is what I care about more. I'm coping so hard right now. I am the coper. Okay. Fuck. Please. Please. Please give me a key card in that damn chest in the entrance hall. Oh, that's gonna suck. Today would have been such a good day. I mean, it's fine. It's not like I need anything. I can always just go find the archives tomorrow and draft red rooms. But it's just I want that file cabinet key. That's what I need. This is why I always call it a day in the break room. I didn't have a break room yesterday, I don't think. Boom, 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 wow. Come on, please, please. Oh man, I think that's just GG's. I think that's as GG's as it gets. Damn. Really? Really? I could buy so many keys. That blows. That blows so much. Blah. Blah. Man. Man. That makes me so sad. That does blow a bit. Maybe I should have, like, laundered. That's fine. I can live. Anywhere I should call it a day particularly? Not really. Try the bunk room. Call it a day in the bunk room. And I had so many steps too. Everything would have been so good. I need that admin key. Okay, there's no chance in hell that I just happen to have one of their names on my board, right? Like, maybe. I screenshotted a lot at the beginning of this damn game. Oh yeah, you are Marigold. Huh. Let's think. Bunk room has to do with the tomb. What the fuck did you mean by that? What? Has to do with the what? How? Fuck does that have to do with the tomb? This is the names in the new clue, and there's a lot of names in the checkout card at the library. Yeah. But I've screenshotted a lot of stuff. Let me check. Anything here? I'll call it a day's effects. Oh, okay. Hey, this is something. Anyone with an A. Well, I mean, I doubt there would be... Would there be a Marg B, the detective? I doubt the detective would have an admin key, but it did mention his investigation. Did you grab the dice in the tomb? No. No. I did not. Not that it does anything for me now. I need a key card. I don't know. Let's look around. That A is just curious for me. So let's do MARGB. Have been not found. Fuck. Lots of Mr. Peterson on Swimbird. I think we've tried Sync H, right? Yeah. I doubt there's anything here that'll be important, right? Simon Sinclair, Baroness Oravel. Maybe. But I doubt it. Lady Ashland. I don't think it'll have anything to do with any of the, like any of these guys. Well, that sucks. That's the only one I took notes on. Let's see. I mean, anything in the slop pile. This is the older slop pile, but, you know, might be a little bit more tame and organized. No, just from, like, what I can soul read from how far out I am. I don't think so. What about this one? This one's got some stuff. I was just looking at it. Another library book. Mary Jones. I mean, I doubt there's a Joan M, right? Yeah. More Bon Margle. I think I've got to peep that that archives thing. I think that archives thing is important, and I think I need it. At least that's my current game theory. That's what we're going for. Call it a day. I want to try to get that. I will, in turn, have another powdered donut. Much to the dismay of some. Oh. So I'm going to continue. I will get those damn archives. I'll figure all this shit out. If you ever spawn in the library, you can check out books you didn't buy in the bookshop. Yeah. Might be in one of them. Or maybe it's a red herring. Archives! Break room. Hi. Archives! Yeah, fuck it. If it gets me my archives. Because hear me out. And then I power play this shit. Okay. I go into my... I go into here. Boom. Now it's just a bunch of red and yellow rooms. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. And now we just wait till we find the laundry room. Come here, Sherry. Oh, I didn't grab my allowance. Duh. Hello, allowance. Okay. The Axel laundry room's evil. It's a rare by default, I think. At least I'm pretty sure. It's like perfectly blocked by a flower. Yep. Please. Pretty please. Laundry room does cost a gem, singular. Thank you. No, I know what you meant. Yoink. Thank you. And I got my archives. Everything's done. Life is good. I think. What do you go to? What do you go to? Which one? Oh, just that one right there. Cool. Hello. Thanks for that. That's okay. So I'm guessing that's the only. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, was that a certificate of death? Ooh, of Mary Matthew Epson, born to Lady Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair in this hospital at 4. Or no, that's certificate of birth. What the fuck? I thought this was a certificate of birth. What? Oh, I'm like soul reading into this. What the fuck? Okay. March 10th, 1888. Peace. Terms of surrender have been accepted. The red flags flying over the capital was a bittersweet sight of comfort for many of this realm's war-weary citizens. After 22 years, peace had come at last. We, the staff of Reddington Herald, join all the citizens of Reddington in welcoming this new era of peace, and this formally retract and disavow all prior printed support of House Dissolence. Royals flee in defeat. For shame, O you cowardly coattails! In our most trying hour we clung, and yours you ran. His first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of the Fen army, General Teskin, did not express much sympathy for his fallen enemy. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumors of their plan to flee the neighboring realm of Erisha have been circulating before war's end. However, the suddenness of their departure has left many of their supporters feeling abandoned. It's a disgrace, a betrayal of the people they swore to protect. They have fled to foreign lands, seeking comfort and refuge while their people suffer and struggle to rebuild. This is not the kind of leadership we need. We need leaders who will stand with us in times of adversity, who will not abandon us when we are afraid at our most vulnerable. Desolate's princess born in exile. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our news deck regarding the former royals, whose life in exile remained a quiet source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desolates IV, broke that silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Caitlin J. Ari. That sounds familiar. Who, in keeping with Erishan tradition, was endowed with her mother's surname. Close supporters of the exiled family are of course concerned, as this public announcement displays a notable shift in conduct for the royals. It sets the stage for the family to exit private life and return once again to the public sphere, a change that would undoubtedly stir up long-buried allegiances and unrest in our realm. Tension drives on the southern border. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tensions with our southern neighbor Erisha, who has, for many generations, relied on our realm's rail tracks for northern passage to Arch Ares, and the ensuing round of trade negotiations with Erisha, which were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy, have, to the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Early reports have alluded that in addition to their other demands, the Crown has requested that the asylum granted to the former House of Desolates be revoked. Okay, so this is just some, like, Erishan lore, and this might be, like, someone I'm related to. And then Erishan, stuff. So, honestly, nothing that crazy. But cool to know. Fen being roads instead of railways? Yeah. Marigold wins Herod honor. Swinburne author, never consider herself sexful. Children of the Black Water. Marigold drops publisher. Caleb Manning. So Caleb Manning is one of the ones we have, but that doesn't start with an A. That's kind of what I'm thinking about. Like, what's this A that we're getting? What is an A? Unless that's just there for fun. Miss Jones never arrived home and the carriage cannot be located. A stands for apple. Well, if it was just Fen Aries. Airy F. Or Airy O. No shot, right? So where would I go from there? Where on earth would I go? Because I'm guessing I need to find that key. A stands for admin? Yeah, but then why were there 4 blanks specifically afterwards? So I guess it would be Man C with a capital M. Let's try it. Fuck. That was it, right? It was AMM or AMN? Double N? Yep. Fuck. I'm shitting myself. Memory leak. Yes. Stop memory leaking. Stop it. Stop memory leaking. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. So then... So she tells me how to castle. But... she doesn't. Do I just put the king on the rook space and the rook on the king space? Is that what I do? I don't know. I want to try to get a king. Go away. I will draft every damn red room that I can. What are you? Fuck you. Give me a moon pendant. For fun. Okay. What? Great. I doubt I'm finding what I want at this point. What have I come back to? I am losing my marbles. Wager $20 on the gamble wheel. Spin around and around and around and give me 2 more free spins because that's the life I live. It's a gambler's life for me. Casino will save you this run. I don't think I'm not really looking for a save in the run. That's not, it's not what I need. I don't know. I don't know if that's saving me. It doesn't look very savable to me. I don't know. I'm no saveologist, but that doesn't look like it's saving me all that much. But we'll see. You know, maybe it'll save me. I mean, you know, that's 50 Dilla. 50 Dilla is kind of Dilla-Dalladocious. Okay, I do love being Dilla-Dalladocious. It makes me Dilla-Dalladocious. Let me go over here. Lost and found. What? It's a key. A Scarding key? It's a Scarding key. Fuck it. Fuck! I really didn't want to lose that. Whatever. Wow, such good items. The fuck? Has this always been there? Investor needed. What? Has that always been there? The fuck? No! It has not always been there? What? He just has a chance to randomly appear. Okay. I'm leaving. Odd. Moving on. Hello, Silver Spoon. Give me a cartograph for fun. Because I'm rich and John Moneybags. Freaking game, is that important? It didn't really feel too important, all things considered. Just kind of felt there, you feel me? Hang on, let me put this down. And then, I mean, okay, that's there. We have investors needed. And then, let me do this. Okay, so we can take a quick peek at this, though. This is all of the treasure room stuff. This is so obnoxious. What? I have to go through each and every one? Green memos you find in this room will always be true. Oh my god. Wait, can I just look at all of them? Wait, please, like, let me open them all. Nope. I can't open multiple of them? Great. Green memos and white boxes are always lies. Well, that does contradict the first one. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. The previous box in this room contained a true statement, but that's a lie. It's a lie. Wait, so does that mean the treasure trove chest is in the treasure trove chest room? Two realms have the same color banner. It's a lie. Green memos are lies. You're lying to me. Boxes marked with moon always contain false statements. Well, you're fucking weird. Okay. The true treasure of the trove is not in this room. Okay, then are you right? We already heard that one. All boxes marked by suns contain true memos. If you say so. Pink boxes marked with that always contain false statements. You're still losing me, buddy. There is no realm that flies the white flag. I think that is wrong. I think one of them did that. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. But did you? You will need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. Okay. It did say suns were pretty good. Blue boxes marked by that contain false statements. I leave for 5 minutes and we're spiraling. We're looking at the Google. Green memos and blue boxes are sometimes false. This is still giving me nothing. Fen Ares borders a poetic realm. Erija, I guess. It never rains in Arc Ares. Okay. Green memos and pink boxes are always false. You have seen all the memos that appear in this room. Guy who lies. The next 4 boxes marked by moon contain false statements. This has still done nothing. Red memos and blue boxes are always true. It's just memos! It's just memos! It's just memos! It's just all fucking memos! Handwritten green memos are always false, but would be true if you changed one color in the text. The next 4 green memos you find in this room will all be true. Drop files here. Drop files here. That was the most useless fucking thing I've ever looked at in my life. That had 0 use. There were 0 uses in that. There was not a single use. What? That did nothing. Yo. That sucked. That blew. Blue balls. Moving on. Going this way. Alright. Well, I doubt I'm finding a king here. But we can try. This box is a black box. This box is a white box. Thanks for sharing. Bump. Bump. Okay. I leave. Problem is, I'm now kind of just back at fuck all nowhere. Like, what am I even doing now? Probably just have to say the hit for castling. Yeah, I guess. Swap king with rook. Okay, go that way. I just don't want to have to deal with an archived room all day, you know? Like, that just seems like such a hassle to deal with. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, spread dirt on the driveway. Oh, fucking no. Sure. Does he know? No, I know nothing. Give me this. You know what? You know what? No. I got it. I'm going to do that. The keyword missing is power. What? What the fuck do you mean is power? I'm stressed eating these donuts. What do I do? What do I do? I couldn't tell you. Sorry, I'm genuinely just so fucking fried. This has to be so fried. Every time I think I get somewhere, I don't. Can I have some? I have 1 left. You have to fight everyone else for it in a battle to the death. I'm thinking of you need to swap a king with a rook, right? Yes. Hello. Oh, I have no money. Give me a donut and you might receive a hint. Arrangements could be made. So the key missing word is power. What do you mean by that? Like I need to power the room with the king and the rook? Huh? What? I'm so lost. Hello, coin purse. Think about it in terms of power, it makes sense. What, like the king has to have more power than the rook or something? Go away. Stay there. Whatever. Like, so there's a rook. If I think about it in terms of power, it makes sense. It doesn't. I don't know what that means. Thank you for that. I'm just so despair-pilled. So sad and despair-pilled. It's like, where do I go? What do I do? Did I ever get the one for the break room? I did. What do we got in here? I don't know if I actually want you today. So I'll leave you be. Okay, locked. Great. Well, at least I got my diamonds. In terms of power? What? What do you get in that chess room? Oh, that, okay, that didn't make, sorry. That, like, so I need to swap the king thing? Like, I need to swap the king ability with the rook? Huh. It's not at all what I would have thought. I could try that. So it doesn't have anything to do with what's on the actual board itself. If it has nothing to do with what's on the actual board itself, I'm going to blow someone up. Pool room. We do still need to get all the stuff. The chessboard. In the room. So what? I want either an office or a throne room. And the queen could be the study. Still need to draft to get all the chess pieces. I wasn't aware of this info. Okay, well, let's work on that then. So, if I wanted one thing, I mean, I could try to go for her ladyships. Which, I mean, I would need to get, like, a curve right now. I have no keys, actually. I'm done. The day's done, actually. I have no keys. Actually, hang on. I have a shovel. Thanks. How kind. What a nice game to do that for me. Okay, Badur, and then you're gonna be locked. But that's okay. Nope. With a reading nook too. Nice. Okay, if I go over here. And then I go over here. Okay, so I can get a library. Maybe a closed exhibit would have been nice. So, what book would I want from the library? Let's say fucking... No, it could be Darl. Whatever that is. Swimbird we've taken out. What are the two that we looked at earlier? We looked at Swimbird and we looked at one other. Hang on, let's see. Can I read from this? Which one had the library card on it? Yep. One was Swimbird, and the other was History of Orinda. So, okay. Interesting. So we could do Sightseer's Guide to Reddington for fun. I can go this way. Okay, get this passageway. I want chess pieces. The study's been relatively common lately. I mean, what? If I wanted to get these, what would be the best room type to have? Probably blue rooms, right? Those are the ones that are most commonly possess the stuff, right? So let's do blueprints. Give me a study, you good sir. Let me redraw. I just didn't like any of those. Let's get a storeroom, sure, whatever. Boink, boink. Boink, boink. Rooms naturally have all the pieces for the chest. That's what I thought. Okay, up this way. Oh yeah, we have a foyer, I think. Let's grab a drafting studio. This one has a pawn. We have a nook because that has the rook. An office would give us a king, which is nice. And then I think from here we need what? A bishop and we need another thing. But I think chapels are like rare right now or something. I don't quite remember. Music room. We can always go to that observatory if we need to do more. Secret to Garden key. Okay. Use. Enjoy your lunch. I should use my secret garden key there. Fuck. Because of the fact that I could genuinely fuck myself over here, I need to be really smart about what I choose. Like, I can't just go and choose whatever the hell I want. Fuck it, we're going back down. Okay, you know, you have a high likelihood of having a bunch of keys in you. Okay. 24 minus 1. 32 divided by 8. That. And then 8 plus 6 is 14. Times 2 is 28. 82 minus 1 is 81. Divided by 1, 18. 4 minus 2 squared is 2. So then you're gonna square that, and you're gonna square it again. So I think it's 16. I think you squared by the result. Nice. Double nice. Thank you, keys. Okay. Attic has bishop? Oh, you're right, it does, doesn't it? It would have dead-ended me, though, so I didn't really want it anyway. Ballroom, you are, like, deceptively awful. Like... You're okay in concept, but in practice, not particularly. Okay, secret garden key. I need that bishop, and I need that queen. We should be able to get both. Relatively. Not simply. Should be able to get it. If life permits. Drawing room won't do too much for me. Walk-in closet won't do too much for me. You guys won't do too much for me. I've stopped caring for these. Rumpus? Did Rumpus have bishop? No. No. There you are. Oh, study. I probably should have taken that. It's okay. Yoink. 1, 2. It's okay. The attic will give me, like, all the shit that I need, so life is good. Probably would have been fucked without this attic anyway. Oh, nice. We already have that then. Get a key, get a compass, get you, and get you. That should be everything. Okay, nice. Now I feel good about that. I feel content in my decision making there. All right. It'd be funny if metal detectors could give you like map locations, just like for fun, you know? I mean, hey, if this has like a lot of gems in it, that'd be really nice. What if I found a gem or a box with stars in it? What if it gave me 5 stars? Hear me out. Guy who takes 8,000 years to dig up a chest. I will take 8 gems. No problem. Rotate. A study would be really nice. Like really nice. Like really nice. Thanks. I think some rooms aren't the generic dirt pile. That makes sense. Like, I don't know, what would you get in, like, the bathroom? Okay, what? Something was beeping. Why are you beeping? I don't know. What? 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 Oh, hi. The most funny is the mechanarium. Oh, yeah, because it has, like, the weird see-through floor, right? Imagine if it just broke. Okay, so, we now... I mean, that's everything, right? We have the king from the office, we have the rook from the nook, we have the queen from the, attic, or the study, and then the bishop from the attic, and then pawns are fucking everywhere. So let's go try it out. We should have enough steps. I'm not too worried. 41 steps should be enough for us to even get back in. We're just gonna have to go a little bit of ways around, but that's okay. Down, down we go. I'm shocked I mean, I know it's rare, but I'm shocked I haven't seen, especially with the blue thing on. I'm shocked we haven't seen a foundation yet. We kind of, need that. Those are kind of important. Just a tad bit. I think I have a chest or something in the main hall for some reason. I think I got like a twins constellation. I don't know, but we got you. Dude, imagine being a detective and like trying to run your ass around ragged and like find like you're trying to solve the crime of people who make puzzles. Like, you're so fucked. You're done, buddy. It's over. Like, I feel like a new clue was literally written just like to be like, haha, stupid detective guy. Hello. Wee. Wee. The person you're trying to find makes a book about you. I know, that's so funny. Okay. That has hints that you need, by the way. Okay. But let me go over here. Alright, motherfuckers, let's try it. Specifically said to swap the king with the rook, not the other way around. Boink. You're what, there? You're what, there? You're what, there? Oh shit, do we have a knight? Yeah, we have an observatory. Observatories are knights. And then pawns are fucking everywhere. Okay, hello everybody. Okay. Yo! What's up? You may draw floor plans up to 4 times or drafting the 4 corners of your house. Uh-huh. Oh, how peculiar. Oh, there they go. There they go. Okay, that's weird. That's not at all what I expected. I thought it had to do with the board itself, you know? Hello. But this is big. Whoa. 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 Yo, we're going down. What the fuck? Oh, God. Yo, what the fuck? Hello? Hi. Who the fuck? Who is Grandpa? Who is the wise old wizard? Whoa. More Aegea boxes, huh? Thanks, Grandpa. Damn, yeah, we are in like an ancient broken area. What are they trying to get here? Black? Oh, they're all Orenda boxes. Yeah, so they're all trying to get black. Oh, shit. There we go. Okay, what's that do? In Ares' court, where the king now lays. Oh, shit. Yeah, again. These are the ones that go down. Ooh, ooh, the music. Ooh, it's getting silly. Okay. I think I flubbed that up. Okay, this one's gonna be tricky, it looks like. It's all our Morgia knowledge coming to the test. Well, there we go. I mean, we're fucking close. But no. So we're gonna have to try to make these different colors. I think the goal... Literally the only move we can start with is that. That has to be the first move that we start with. And that turns that black. But the problem is, okay, so I need to get this up here. And then I need to turn... I can turn you purple. Not that that will do much. Would it? No, yeah, because then now I just have two black ones here, and then nothing I can really do about that. Okay, odd. Yeah. Because I can't make these go back up at all. So I'm gonna have to make it go like that. And then shit. I couldn't do that. I guess I could do that and then that. No, I'm on the right track, I think. Do that. The Halloween color palette. Yeah, pretty much. Then like that, right? There we go. Nice. That was a cool one. I like that one. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. The sacred hour. God damn it. I swear to God, if I have to do some sacred hour bullshit. Oh, I'm gonna be pissed. Hate that damn sacred hour. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. I've almost got it. It's almost like I need to do like this and like that. Like this. I think I soft locked myself. No, I don't think I did. Or no, I did. Damn. Fuck, we're gonna be here a while, aren't we? Okay. Yeah, that was easy. Will a youth approach with empty arms? Okay, let's keep going. Okay, yellows go up. Worth noting. So literally the only thing we can do is start with a yellow moving up. We still cannot do anything from that. So we're gonna have to do that. So that's cool, but I think I'm kind of on the right track with that. We're gonna need to bring you up, bring you down. Problem is, okay, there we go. Hang on. Now I'm getting it. Now I need to bring you there. Okay. I need to do that. That way I get that, and that way I get that. Nice. Nice. Without gifts nor gold nor... What the fuck? I just had one of these the whole time. So, okay, I was like, what? Did I just get, like, the evil magnifying glass? Without gifts nor gold nor manner charms. Okay. Jesus Christ, there's so many boxes! You go up, you go down, or you swap it. Right. So you'll go that way. How do I get one up? Like that. Then I do that, right? And then I do that. Then I do that. And I think I do the same thing again. I think I do that. 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 Boom! I'm a fucking god, by the way. Okay, stop pretending to be bad at puzzles for content. Now I want to see what's in the box. Man, fuck you! The black key is lying with the last king of 8. I might be a little further ahead than I thought. Give me a sec there, gamer. You're fun. You're the ones that go down, right? Hang on. Okay, there we go. We have that. I think that's intentional. I think I'm supposed to do that. Do that. Do that. Okay. We swap that. We swap that. You go down, so now you're up. Now you're up. Now you're down. Boom. Okay. A patient figure, a reckoning great. We'll read them all when we're done, I think. Or no, I think I do that. Shit. Okay, bring that guy up there. Okay. that up there. And then I need to bring you right there. Then I need to bring you right there. That way I can make that one a black one. And then I need to bring you up there, right there. That way I can make you also a black one. And now I have these. And now I can utilize this to bring 2 black ones up there. And then we can utilize the green to bring the purple up there. That there, and then turn that there. Put the black down there. And then put green back up there. Put that there. Bring purple right there. Put green right there. Okay, that was the fucking cleanest puzzle I've ever done in my life. Sorry. Soul and Cross has 5 stars aligned. Final one. I wonder if this is where the scepter will be. Maybe down here. And then it's just all about getting everything in. We have the shrine. There's no reasonable way we'd be able to get a closed exhibit, right? Not with the blue. Okay. Grab that. Then grab that. Cool. Cool. That's all of them. Okay. Now what? So, in Ares Court where the king now lays, on the sacred hour that time-worn phrase, will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms? And in the sky above a brilliant sign, a sullen cross as 5 stars aligned. A patient figure, a reckoning great. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. The last king of 8? Black key is lying with the last king of 8. Are you the last king of 8? The last king of 8. With Herbert? Like in the tomb? Huh? I doubt I'm breaking shit down here. That'll probably be like a crime to a historical site. Last king of 8. Let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
I think you guys could see him if I do this. He should be visible.
Yeah, he's barely visible. Why does he look like that? What is he doing? He is the mover. Okay. Back to the blueprints. What? The Black Key is lying with the last king of 8. Which, if I had to assume, means that the last king of 8 is in the throne room with the, what is it? It would be in the throne room, right? 8 realms, the last king. But I feel like that would tie to the scepter, and we still don't have a scepter. You're in a place with a tomb and an with an Orinda symbol. Yeah. So I mean, I guess it could be with my grandfather in the tomb. But would it be? I don't know. But you're not wrong. With the last king of 8, but it's not giving me a prompt to open this at all. Let me read it again. In Ares' court, where the king now lays, there, on the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. Do I need to be here at the sacred hour? I don't know. Will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold nor manner charms? Without gifts? So I need to be here with nothing on the sacred hour? And in the sky above, a brilliant sign, a sullen cross as 5 stars align. I doubt I need 5 stars for that. A patient figure, a reckoning great. Black Key is lying. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Well, that makes sense. Gifts nor gold nor mannered charms. Call it a day. Please, for the love of God, work. Please, for the love of God, work. I will arrive with nothing. I shall come with nothing, and I shall wait until fucking 1:30. That's what I think I have to do. I hope my 2 gems that I get from my gem mine don't count. And now we wait. And now we wait, everybody. How are you guys doing? We have to wait until the in-game time reaches, you know, 1:30. Bit about the stars sounds important, though. You're not wrong. But what do I do then? Partly Cloudy, what do I do?
Welcome, everyone. Welcome.
What do I do, Partly Cloudy? And the rate of 23 viewers. What do I do? That's the question. Welcome in, everybody. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys had a phenomenal time playing Freddy in Space 2. That sounds awesome. We've been bashing our head into a wall with castles and shit for a while. Okay, so that is still there. I trashed that shit. You've decided to not do it. No Freddy in Space. I killed it, he said. I got nothing. Are you fucking kidding me? I ain't doing it again. I ain't doing it again. I ain't doing it again. Nope, I just did all these puzzles. I ain't doing them again. The game... Okay, so for those who don't understand what's going on, we are currently at the culmination of, like, 70 hours worth of puzzle solving in, like, the tomb of some dead fucking guy. And I just got, like, a cryptid message telling me to come here, like, alone. With nothing to my name at all. So, you know, that's something. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I'm trying to figure it out. I hope you guys had a great stream. You currently have 2 things to your name. I'm gonna go get rid of these gems.
John, I'm so sad my sub runs out tomorrow.
Dude, just do what Nipple Nick does and beg for another. That's what he does. Cloudy, I got the text-to-speech working, but it's really quiet. I need to figure out how to fix that. Alright, well, I have to go get rid of these gems then. Let's go. But I need to be here at the sacred hour. Okay. Great. And only 25 in-game minutes have passed. And I need about, like, 100 something more. Can I please get a sub? No! No. Alright, so I need to get, that. What the fuck? That's not what I clicked. What? I didn't click that. I didn't click that. It's like 7.5 minutes per hour. I will be found dead before this thing reaches the time I need. Do I need the Southern Cross in the sky? I'm gonna go to bed. Have a good night, Will. I hope you sleep well. I hope you have a phenomenal sleep. I hope you catch many a Z. Okay, observationatory. Please have a Southern Cross, or whatever it is. Just go with your gut instinct. Well, that didn't have the cross. Is that going to kill me? Is that not going to kill me? There's so many times where you say something that's true, but you ignore it. Dude, it's called self-doubt. It's called being awesome. Okay. I'm gonna keep going through. Okay. And I'm gonna spend all my gems eventually. We have a reading nook for emergencies. We have a pool. We have to spend our gems. Sorry, Cloudy viewers, you're gonna have no fucking clue what's going on. How are you guys doing? Well, I figured this shit out. How are you guys doing? Do you guys have a great, not security breach, Freddy in space? I'm sure Cloudy did. Have you all seen the FNAF Freddy 2 movie? Did you see Freddy Fazbear in all his big and round glory? Come on. His viewers will be quite puzzled. Yeah, we're putting you in the box, buddy. You're going in the box. We're putting you there. Okay. Come on. Please, pretty please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Please give me something that costs money. No, that costs money. That costs more money. Get my funny up, get my money up. I want so much money. Give me an observationatory. Please, please, pretty please. I'm going to cry. I'm going to sob. I'm going to sob so many tears that there will be a flood if you don't give this to me. Please. Okay. Library. What are you? M. Lowry. Lord Evanson. I do need these fuckers' names. I don't know what Evanson means. M. Lowry. I'm gonna just take a screenshot of that, man. I don't know. Partly cloudy viewers. I don't know. Okay? I don't know. That's not a fucking cross! Ugh! Okay, well, if I need the cross to be above me in the damn sky, I hate to inform you, but I ain't gonna be there. It ain't gonna be there. It's not. It ain't gonna be there. It's gonna be gone. It's going to be gone. Gone, and it is never coming back. Alright, I got nothing. I got nothing to my name. Nothing at all. And I'm gonna go down. Lab experiment can help. With what? Getting stars. Why would I need the lab experiment? Star amount. Well, I just gotta go until I get the cross, right? That's what I presume. From what it told me. So I just draw observatories until that happens. I think. I don't know. I just run around in circles and in circles and in circles, and everything's a circle. I love geometry. I'm running in some kind of dash. Some kind of geometry dash. Like, the game I feel like wouldn't make such a big emphasis on going out of my way for the stars. Isn't that right, video game? Let me read it again. I think it's this one. Okay, I am John Moragia. I fucked up. Okay. Okay. I do that. And then I do that. And now I have that. I put that there. I put that there. I put that there. Put that there. I put that there. I put that there. I think it's this one. I oddly crave a Lunchable pizza. That's based. A sullen cross as 5 stars aligned. I gotta get it. I gotta get it. I don't know how. I gotta get it. I gotta get it. I gotta get it. What, Roland? Please don't be an idiot and close the door on yourself. Please don't be stupid and close the door on yourself. Dude. Dude. You are so stupid. Do you feel proud of yourself? You are an idiot. You are so dumb. You are such an idiot. Look at him. He's so stupid. Be gone, creature. Why? He's wet. I don't know why. Probably because he was licking himself. He's so weird. Okay, well, let's run it. Let's run it back. I guess I will... Oh, I don't have the king thing anymore, so life sucks. Oh, wait, but hear me out. I use this to try and get myself an observatory. I wonder if that's intentional. Boink, 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 boink. Cross. Fuck. Okay. Conference room, we'll find it. We'll find it. See, those things are like the opposite of treating yourself, but I understand the appeal in a Lunchable. Like, just as something to eat occasionally when you just, like, hate everything in life and you just want something and you're like, fuck it. When there's no joy in your life. I'd imagine it'll come at intervals of 5, right? So 1 more day. Intervals of 5 would make sense. Okay. One more day. We run it back. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get it. I need to be there at the sacred hour. I need to make the stars align quite literally for this. And then we're gonna have to figure out what to do for like 30 minutes while the game timer gets to where we need it to be. It's ridiculous. Okay. Break room. Yeah, we could do the Scrandle. Break room. Workshop. We could also do Minesweeper. The Eclipsical classic of Minesweeper. Only real ones understand. Okay. I go through here. The fuck? No, I don't need the throne room. Not right now. Please give me an observation oratory. Please, I want to make so many observations right now. Please, my urge to observe is so high right now. I feel so observatory. I'm the observer. I'm the observator. The observatory. Please, pretty please. Pretty super please. Super pretty please. Extra please with pretty on top. Super pretty extra please with a side of pretty please. I will put a cherry on top. Go. Be gone. A pretty please. Pretty please. Pretty please. I am begging on my hands and knees. I am begging on my hands and knees, and my knees can't stop being on my hands and knees. Because the knees, there's bees. There's the bee's knees. There are bees. There are so many bees, and it hurts, and there's so many bees! The bees. The bees. Pump system user manual. The bees need to be a bee. Observationatory. There we go. This is fire. I'm the speaker. Glorious. Don't have Lunchables, but I have a ramen bowl. I actually have a Lunchables in my fridge. I bought one at the store today to have as a snack, and then I realized I just bought lunch at the store. So I was like, well, shit. I don't need that anymore. All right. And now we sit here and we look at this clock for the next 30 minutes. Which kind? I get just the ham and cheese. I just get them. But I get like the one that is specifically just the ham and cheese, like crackers. I would fuck up a charcuterie board. Lunchables are like the poor man's charcuterie board. I love charcuterie boards, but it's just, I just can't have them. So if I ever want just crackers and cheese and a little bit of meat, I just buy Lunchables. And I know it's really sad, but to be fair, a charcuterie board isn't really much better for you. The meat is just slightly more processed and everything is slightly more processed. 37.5 minutes? That's so cool. I'm going to go get my Lunchables, guys. Yo, what's up, guys? Who's ready to sit here for 35 fucking minutes and do nothing? I'm so ready. Oh boy, oh boy. 40 in-game minutes have passed. Not even 35. God damn it. Oh boy, oh boy. Time to figure out how to kill 35 minutes of our time. I agree with the scrandle, though, as I sit here eating my abhorrent scran. Fine for me when I wasn't streaming, I just did whatever, but yeah, while streaming, kill me. To clarify, everything's in order, right? Like, I'll be fine. Like, I won't wait till 1:30 and then have something not met, correct? Yeah? Okay. Alright. This shit fucking blows. So, let's do the Scrandle gamers. I think my game still progresses while I'm tabbed out. Let me see. Yes, it does. Alright. Let me put on creepy piano music. And let me get the scrandle up. Because that's how we're going to have to spend our time. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Scrandle. The thrilling daily game of food comparison. As I eat dog shit myself. That's fine. Our bonus round today. What's more Scrandalicious? Personally, if I had to rate on the Scrandalicious scale, I would say of the Clementine, sausage, chips, and gravy and hollow bread. And the carne asada natural helmet. Oh! What the fuck? It's in a helmet. Okay. The only reason this looks unappetizing is because the phone quality says shit. $15.75 is a little bit more. What the fuck? Sausage. Price for one. Or pie and mushy peas. Sausage, please. Holy fuck. That's fucking evil, dude. That's evil as fuck. Prime and a hot dog. Or chicken katsu burger. Chicken katsu burger does not look good, but it looks better and cheaper than prime and a hot dog. Oh my god, it's one of the fucking like brown hot dogs that isn't real. Oh god. Oh, that's horrid. Really? Really? Oh my god. Okay. That's crazy. Pizza slice and a beer. Oh, not a pepper to pizza. I'm gonna fry. Okay. Burger. Well, what's that? Some red onion bread. Oh. Lamb meat and chips box with barbecue sauce. Or chicken carvery. That looks pretty. What? What? Dude, like fucking alarm. It's like an alarm. That's false. That's unequivocally false. Nah. Nah. Mm-mm. Nuh-uh. They lied. They lied. They lied. They lied so much. They lied for real. Anyway. Garlic and tomato sausage with scrambled tofu. Shut the fuck up. FNAF Freddy 2 music intro. Okay. I refuse to believe that prime and hot dog was higher. I agree as well. Like, chicken katsu didn't look good, but still. I mean... that's good enough. Yeah. Cheesesteak sub. Why does it look green? Why is it green? Cod and chips with mushy peas and chat masala. Or steak and bacon and onion baguette. That's about. Yeah. I'd say I'm pretty justified in that decision. So we won, which is good. Unidentified scran. No price data. What Traperio? Pork, rice, bean, eggs, and crackling. Dude. What the fuck? That was crazy. Alright. Pie, mash, and liquor, or burger. I know price data is a little misleading, but I'd say over burger. I think we gotta choose pies, mash, and liquor. Yeah. Yep. Hey. Salad scram. Salad scram. Alright. Super scramble. Alright. We still got time. Alright, let's try this shit. Okay. 1,000. Wait. Difficulty at 10%. 1 evil and 4. I think I know what wins, by the way. Wait, what? Oh my god, I have to guess, like, the scran ratios? Wait, what? Look at that. Wait, what? Wait, I don't get it. I don't get how it works. Pepperoni pizza. Or chicken panini? So, like... Wait, what? I don't get it. How does this work? So, oh, is it like an over-under thing? Does it have to be, like, over that, but under this? So if I choose 40, does it, like, have to be... I think, yeah. So, like, if I do... What's 3 pints? Doubles the payout for this round. Reveal one of the rating of one of the current items. Reduce the current difficulty. Wait, that's so hype. Okay. Well, 860. Okay, so I win that. I win that hard. All. Is it like 40%? Really? Okay, so I'm still winning. Oh, but this is an evil... This is an evil scran. Sausage, pickle, and bread, or Wigan kebab. Let's say a 60 on that. Okay. So I think you have to choose which one is more scran and how scran it is, you know? I think that's what you have to do. I think that's the way it goes. So, like, chicken... What's chicken and rice? What if I said, like, all? Oh! You're right, it is how many points I'm betting. Oh! Oh, fuck. Okay. Pint of gold. Oh! Okay. Okay, I get it. Like nacho share? Fell for the old nacho share. Wait, that's really funny though. You gamble on the scrandle. That's beautiful. I fuck with that mode a lot. Okay. Hang on. No more shit. Right. Okay. Let's try that again. Wait, what? Oh. You get to do like... Oh, it's still like a daily thing. Okay. Damn, that sucks. Oh, man. You get 1 for the day? Dude, I'm devastated over that. Okay. History. Let's do like this scrandle. Let's just go back. Yeah, we still fucking got, oh, I don't know, 3 in-game hours, like 20 minutes plus. Dude, peanut burger. That looks awesome. 10 sausages with chips with a drink. 100%. I set a 30-minute timer. Why, thank you. Pork and stuffing roll or meatball sandwich. Really? Oh my god. Wow. Philly cheesesteak or pie, chips and gravy. That looks solid. That does not look like a fucking cheesesteak. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't be the standard for all of Pennsylvania, but as somebody from fucking Pennsylvania, that is not a fucking cheesesteak. Nuh-uh. That was not, no. Nuh-uh. Chicken and mushroom pie hot dog. I just really like the hot dog, man. Poutine. Oh, I didn't actually look at the other one. I just saw the poutine. I was like, hey, that looks pretty good. Chicken tenders. I'm kind of choking this one. It's Philly cheese, but with 10% cheese. Dude, Philly cheesesteaks are genuinely like some of the best fucking shit you'll ever eat. Okay. First off, the first things first. Okay. If you ever, I don't fucking know. If you ever go and get a Philly cheesesteak, you can get other stuff on it if you really want. But honest to God, just a good old-fashioned Philly cheesesteak is just roll, steak, cheese. That's all it is. If I go into paint, I'll fucking paint you one. Okay? It's going to sit there, and it's going to be scrumpalumptious. Shut the fuck up. It's going to have a nice, like, long bun. Okay? Like, it's gonna be a good bun cut right down the middle. The bun's going to be cut right down the middle. And the top-down view is going to be like, you can look at it, okay? And you kind of get the bun like this, and then it kind of, like, curves out. And it opens up the more you go in. And then there's going to be like let's say, like, let's make it a little bit more brown. Or we'll make like some cheese steak in there. It's going to be like some steaked cheese. Okay, you're gonna get your steaked cheese in there, right in the bread, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be scrandelicious. And then right on the outside of it, you're gonna have like a thin-ish, like just a small bit, like maybe a slice or two of I do provolone cheese. You can do American, I guess, if you really want, but you get like cheese on the outside, and it melts by the thing. Okay. And, like, that's it. That's all you need. Like, onions are acceptable. You can put onions in it if you want. A lot of Philly cheesesteaks will have onions in them. If you like onions, you can put onions in them. But otherwise, like, the lettuce and the tomatoes and the shit. Let's see. Let's look at this. That is shite. That is a shite cheesesteak. A shite. What the fuck is a Spectra? Spectra. Award-winning portable... Well... 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 Anyway, that's not a Philly cheesesteak, guys. You know, this is why we don't let breast pump companies make fucking cheesesteaks. That's not how it works. They stick to your tits, man. I'll stick to my steak. Jesus. I don't know what the fuck that is. How is our blueprints timer looking? We're getting there. You guys want to play Minesweeper? Minesweeper. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Let's put this shit in. Yeah, guys, let's play some fucking Minesweeper while we wait. I am John Minesweeper. You gotta remember this shit, okay? You gotta remember that. I am John Minesweeper. So, like, if we look at that, we just know that's right there. We know that's good, and that's that. I get banana peppers on my Philly cheesesteak because banana peppers are great. Hey, that's up to you. Just know that... Well, I was going to say know that if you come to Philly, you might get shot. But if you come to Philly, you might already get shot. You're in Philly. Like, dude, I don't know what to tell you. It's kind of just over for you at that point. But look, I'm just saying, every, like, good Philly cheesesteak that's, like, existed around me is just simple. It's simple. You don't fucking overcomplicate it. It's just simple, okay? You could, again, you could put some other stuff on it if you really, really want. Like, I won't flame you for it. But you're still kind of fucking weird. You're still kind of fucking weird, okay? But hey, that's okay. You're allowed to be weird. You're allowed to be weird, okay? In the big 2025, you're allowed to be pretty fucking weird. Okay? You see what people do online these days? See what you guys do online these days? You guys watch John Eclipsical. Like, come on. You can do so much more with your lives. Okay. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good on this Minesweeper, actually. I'm feeling pretty solid on it. They won't let me swear in the title, so I spelled it backwards. Hey, that's clever. See, that's called getting around proper bot detection. You're not going to let those clankers tell you what you can and cannot put in your clip titles. Just saying. Okay. Minesweeper doesn't have the little smiley face in the upper top. This isn't Minesweeper. I just used the Google one because I'm a lazy bastard. Okay. 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 Alright. Alright. I'm feeling pretty good on my Minesweeper right now. I feel like my mines are pretty swept. Okay. I'm feeling like my mines are pretty swept. I'm feeling super swept up in my mines right now. It's like some kind of Minesweeper. Feeling super duper swept up in my mines right now. Okay. That was pure gold. If there's ever a best of a Eclipsical, that better be in there. Look, I'm telling you guys, like I said this earlier, just clip shit more. Like, I mean, you don't have to, but like, genuinely, I do go through them and like find things that would be good to make into shit. Okay, well, you are a 5-her, but that means that you're chilling like a villain. You're chilling like a villain. You're gonna be evil. Okay, you're gonna be evil, meaning that you're not gonna be evil. Dude, this is some clean fucking Minesweeper from John Eclipsical. I'm sweeping my mines right now. I'm sweeping my fucking mines. Okay. I think we're getting to a little bit of a situation here, though. Okay, I can do that. I can fuck with that. Okay. I can fuck with that. That's all good. That is good. That's also good. Okay. Then that's fine. And then you guys are good. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. You know, I had nothing else to do anyway. You know, fuck that. Like, what if I had a stream? I would have played like Deadlock or something. I genuinely, I've had to start limiting myself on how much Deadlock I'm allowed to play in a given day. I'm not even fucking with you. Like, I play so much Deadlock. I'm having too much fun with a video game, and it's a bad thing. I've had some really funny games lately. Like, some really funny games. I can't remember anything crazy off the top of my head. We had a Chud in one of our games. We kept calling them Chud. Because they were laughing a shit ton at, like, the bits I was pulling. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what'd I do wrong? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that wasn't one. Oh, that was a fib. Oh, that was a fib. Oh. Should invite me into Deadlock more? Yeah, no, I'm down. I was just playing it, well, I would play it by myself, and then Jorker would join, or then Gabe would ask to join, and then Jorker would ask to join. And that's just how it goes. Yeah, no, I'm down. I'm definitely down for more. I've learned, okay, so the best fucking clips that I've been doing is there's a character. You can click on the numbers. What numbers? What, like this? What? In Minesweeper? What do you mean? What? Oh, like to just like get things around them? Or what do you mean? Oh, well the Google version doesn't do that. Yeah, the Google version does not do that shit. No, it ain't working. Google version does. No, it's not working. I'm trying it right now. Did it a bunch of times. It wasn't working. Nope. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, you have to left and right click at the same time. You have to do both. That's weird. What happened to blueprints? We are currently waiting. We are waiting for that timer to reach 130. That's what we are doing. Oh, that's really nice. I fuck with that. I didn't know that. Oh, that's super nice. Oh, that's so nice. Prevents me from having to do all that fucking mumbo jumbo. It prevents me from having to fact check myself. I hate fact checking myself. Boink, boink. Oh, okay, but okay, so if it's wrong, it'll still do it. Okay, good to know, good to know. Okay, I didn't know that. Hang on, but I want to share my Deadlock story real quick. So in Deadlock, there's a character named Victor. And when I first started playing Victor, I got really fucking annoyed. Or no, before I even started playing Victor, I got really fucking annoyed. Because the announcer, like the idea of Victor is as you take damage, you deal damage to other people. Literally one of his abilities is entirely centered around just dealing damage to yourself, and it makes an aura around you that also deals damage to other people around you. And so whenever you get a fucking kill with him, the announcer will go, "Victor shares his pain." It pissed me the fuck off. It's like, shut the fuck up. Like, that's so lame. That's so fucking corny, man. Like, Victor shares his pain. I got so annoyed by it. But eventually I started to lean into it. So when I was playing Victor, I kept yelling as I would like run at people, "Victor shares his pain." And so for an entire game, every single time I killed someone or I died, I would just type in chat. I would have it copy pasted. Ready. Victor shares his pain. And then Jorker had a fucking like nonsensical text chat call out also ready. And we just, every fucking minute it was going through. And by the end of the game, our teammates were like, "Are you gonna deal with the troopers? Are you gonna share your pain?" That's what the call out was. "I'll deal with the troopers." It was like, are you gonna do it? We gotta make sure we're doing that, guys. Unfortunately, when I tell these stories, I realize it would have been a lot funnier if you were actually there for it. But alas. That's just how it goes. Okay. Where do I go from here? Like most in group stories. Yeah, it's just how big. Was funny to me. Wait a fucking minute. Hold on. Oh wait, you're already satisfied then. And you're already satisfied as well. Oh nice. That shit was not funny. Dude, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Never mind. Never mind. I hate Deadlock now, and I'll never be playing it ever again. On the bright side, on the bright side, look at me sweep these fucking mines. I'm not playing it on hard difficulty, I just realized. I'm a stupid idiot anyway. Show was hilarious. Thanks, Eston. It trying to remember the one thing. I don't know. I can't. You guys are right, though. Like, I can't. It's hard to tell a story if somebody wasn't there. You feel me? So it just makes it really, really rough and tough. But, like, it was so funny to me in the moment that I'm like, fuck, I wish I could share it. So which one do you think it is, you guys? Nice! Nice! Yeah, alright, just fucking, yeah. We just fucking ball. Boink. Four, three, one. I'm just so fucking good at this game. Holy shit. How are we looking timer wise? It is 12 something. We got a little bit more than an hour. I'm gonna stick in the game for now so that I don't accidentally miss it. Just fucking sitting here biding our damn time. My volume up. Let's just like take in the estate, guys. That number sweep's really nice. Yeah, it is. I like it, though it makes me kind of anxious. Like, what if I fuck it up? You know, let's go like look at some stuff while we're like here. You know, take in the Mount Holly estate. Got our Blackbridge Grotto with shit that I don't even know what the fuck it does at this point. I don't know who the hell owns this. I don't know the admin key. It's probably just lore shit at this point anyway. I had this. Getting to the Arindian ruins was really cool. I wish the microchips were a little bit more intuitive. They weren't really the most. But this place was really cool. You're telling me this shit just like overlooks the place? Like Reddington? Like they just see that. Also, Reddington's actually like really close, dude. Like for real? Like I could genuinely just like hop down, like do a hop, skip, and a jump. And just like walk over there. Like it ain't that far, man. It's pretty nice. You just go on like a nice morning stroll to Reddington. Because I guess for like the entire game, I just sat there and like looked at the distant mountain range. And I was like, damn, I'm in the middle of nowhere. I got no one around me. We still also don't know what the numbers and letters and shit for the castle puzzle are. Oh. I guess before we go over there, it's 12:20. We can go over this way. I always thought that at some point this gate would open. But obviously it makes sense that it doesn't. Or I remember thinking there was something down here for a little bit. Like, I don't know. I think that's like the most rewarding part about Blueprints, just watching the estate open up. It's really, really cool. How much info do you have on the castle puzzle? We already did it. Well, kind of. We opened the door. We went through. We solved the Morrigia boxes. We're currently waiting for the conditions to walk into the tomb. We're waiting for 1:30. I still always wonder what that one thing was about, where I looked at the if you used a magnifying glass on the map in the geography room, there was like stones with numbers on them. I never quite figured out what that did. You know? Never quite knew. The castle puzzle was relatively intuitive, but I definitely think the unless there were some blue memos that I missed regarding it, I definitely think the game could have told it a little bit better. There might have been a memo or so I've been missing. Got about an hour left. So about 7 minutes. We'll go when the clock strikes 1. We'll go down and wait. I think this should be enough time. Clock strikes 12. Well, we got 1 more hour. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just go down now. By the time I get down there, it'll happen. We'll wait. I'm sure we'll get some kind of a cutscene. Actually, no. I'll go insane waiting, and I'll wait like 5 minutes. I'll be like, what if I didn't wait long enough? Or what if I came in at the wrong time? I'll wait.
I shall wait.
I don't know if this is going to lead to the end of, like, what we know, though. Because, I mean, I'd imagine what follows this, right, would be the crown puzzle, right? It would be, like, all of that. Which, I mean, I guess we could, in theory, do. I mean, hey, let me go try and draft it. We got time. Like, I mean, we would just need to do the security room, and we'd have to get the cursed effigy. Which is a little tricky, don't get me wrong, but call it a day in a break room, draft red rooms only, you figure it out. Like, pray you get the shrine. Don't get the shrine. Cry in a corner. We got a classroom. Herbie. Don't accidentally pick anything up while we're in here. Within a timely manner. Alright. I just wanted to go there for fun. So I haven't got this whole ass mansion, but he walks through it like a homeless bum. Yeah, I don't know why he doesn't sleep in the mansion at this point, you know? Or I guess maybe he does. I don't really know how this place works. That should be what? If an hour is about 7.5 minutes, then yeah, that's probably about 5 minutes at this point. We're probably pretty close. Place is an abnormality that resets every day. Yeah, like, I don't get it. Like, if you fall asleep in a room, do you just wake up and it's collapsed? I don't get it. Alright, well, let's go down. This might be the last time we ever go down here. Probably because he hasn't talked to the executor of the will yet. What a weirdo. It's going to be kind of weird, though, if the game doesn't have, like, a conclusive ending like that. You know, where we talk to him or whatever. Though, I don't know. I definitely think that the main plot line after this has been uncovering the history of, like, Orinda Ares and all that. And now we got about 5 minutes to wait. Here we are. I can solve all the boxes while I wait. Why not? Alright, watch this. What? That's what I did while I was waiting for this puzzle? Yeah, I might as well do it again, you know? It's not gonna, like, lock me out if I'm in the boxes at the allotted time, right? Oh, you're surrounded by more purple than anything. Doesn't, I don't think. Cool. Alright, I have nothing on me. There is a Southern Cross in the sky today. All stars should be properly aligned, I think. You suck. I don't remember what you do. Oh, right, I do that. Okay. And I do that. And I do that. Oh, look at me. I've gotten so good at these. Dude, fuck yes. I'm guessing the game's going to play like one of the fancy cutscenes. Okay, I do that. I do that. Okay. I love the music in this game. Like, damn. So intense. And for what? Oh, I think once you're up there, there's nothing I can do anymore, actually. I think putting you at the very top is actually a bad call. Okay, put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Okay, do that. Do that. I think I can do that. There we go. Oh, what the fuck? Hi. What in the ruminate? Northwest. What the fuck? Hey, I know what you are. I know you. Press button. What? 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 Time to pull out the letters? Yeah, but for what? What do they do? Let's take a peek, shall we? Let's save the schizo board notes. Okay, no, it's not this one. Which one is it? It's in recovered, I think. Fuck, did you not save? I don't think he saved, but I think it's 6DTR. I think that's what it is. 6 add 6 to right. What? What? 6 add 6 Tor Loret. Six. Torlor. Torlor-et. That's Erogen. That's Erogen. Lore is Erogen. Lore. Word. Et. Tor? What does Tor mean? Tor's kind of rough, but you got the classroom enough times. I was gonna say, look at the Rotunda room directory. Oh, a circular chamber with a domed ceiling adorned an array of mechanical gears. A fitting name for Rotunda, which means clockwise room in Erishan. So that would mean... So would Tor mean clockwise then? Six is 109 in Roman numerals. Oh, that's a good point. So 109 add 6. And 109 clockwise then? But Tor, so if Unda, let's say, means room, Rot Unda, we have a reversed Rot in Tor. So counterclockwise? Add 6 counterclockwise? No. Well, I mean, we could do this. Add 6 clockwise. What's with the north, south, east, and west, though? That's what I'm not quite getting. Oh, to et. Et is et east? That is east. That's pretty damn close to the sacred hour, dude. Okay. Well, wait, no. Okay, so if CIX is 109... Tor word east. Wait. Would 6 mean 6 of the word at east, which is 5? So like 6 times 5 maybe? So 139? No. You just add 6 to 109? No, we already tried that, I thought. Yep. Dude, what if it was like 8 something 8? What if you turn to 109 first, then press? Nope. What if Tor means hour? Add 6 Tor, word east. So maybe add 6 hours, word east? No. Unless this 6. No. Is it Tor the reverse of Rot? So yeah, it could be counterclockwise. Add 6 counterclockwise. But then what does word east mean is the question. Because not 103. And again, we still don't have the east problem. So let's see. 1 to 12 to 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Well, 6 either way takes us back down to this, hour-wise. So... unless CIX doesn't mean the Roman numerals. But I doubt it. It's also worth noting IX is on the clock. It's actually on it, but there's no C. So, like, what would that mean? Wait, what if it's 145? Because 1 would be 100. Technically. Add 6. What if I just tried all 12,000 numbers? What if I just did that? Is I meant to show you something when you get the correct thing? I press a button in the middle. So I can just do this, right? Like, we'll get through it eventually, guys, right? No. Is there a visual? Yeah. There should be. The ruminate is confusing me. Why are you there? 8 east. You'll know when it's correct. not 12, 13. Ah, holy shit. Champ, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Tor 6 add 6. Tor Lorette. Tor. Clockwise, or I guess like counterclockwise word east. Add 6 counterclockwise of east. Right? So it could be like, but how do you add 6 counterclockwise? That doesn't make sense. That wouldn't make sense. I don't want to say too much. No, I respect it. I respect it. Am I in a relatively, like, is my line of thinking even remotely in the ballpark? I don't think it's possible to ever be sitting on both 2 angles at once. If you can't do 2 things at the same time. Oh my god, is it like a safe? Wait. Is it like I need to do like 109 and then... No. Wait. Emmy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Like 109, add 6, and then counterclockwise of east? The word counterclockwise of east. Like that? No. Or it'd be south. Or do I have to be on the word south? It's like 109. Let me go back. East is on V. I am aware of this. And then we could go like, we could add 6. Wait, but like going counterclockwise, that's like safe cracking bullshit. It would be like, you start, means counterclockwise to the word east. That's kind of what I'm thinking, yeah. But it just doesn't specify how counterclockwise. And then what if I keep going? Tor. What does Tor mean? I need to know exactly what Tor means in order to, like, fully process what it's trying to say. You know? Rot backwards. But why? I guess. I'm really lost. Right. 6. I know what Tor means. It's on the map in the classroom, but I believe you can reason it out. Do you have a screenshot of the classroom maps? Yeah, right here. Et sphere or sphere. South Key, the Sacred Circle. Yeah, Rot. It's right there. Rot is going counterclockwise. Or clockwise, I meant. It's okay, you're not missing much in the ad realm. So yeah. So I think I'm right on the counterclockwise bit then. It has something to do with the 46. Maybe at long last I learn what these numbers mean. Okay, so then if I wanted to process what the hell all this meant, 6 add 6. Oh, that's behind something now. 6. Go away. Add 6. Counter clockwise to the east. I guess like eastward. Or what the fuck? Eastward. And if this is Roman numerals, this would be 109, add 6, counterclockwise, eastward? So, what? But again, like... I mean, there's the word east. I mean, I guess, what if I did... I don't know. I'm trying to think about whether I'm on the right line of thought with the safe, you know? Like, am I cracking a safe here? Like, it feels like it. It feels like I'm cracking a safe. Is it just one number or is it multiple? Oh, cool. Okay. Neat. So yeah, it was 109, then add 6, then go counterclockwise to east. Hello, what the fuck are you? The Royal Key of Ares, a key crafted from infused second era gold and soot black onyx, adorned with the original insignia of the Ares family crest. And where do you go? Huh? I did on V instead of East for the longest time. Fuck yeah. Okay, well... Where the fuck is a keyhole that I'm not aware of? Questions, questions. Yeah, and no answers. Fuck. Where on earth? There's not one in the throne room. There's no way. I'm leaving here. If that's a bad idea, then take it up with my lawyers. What would you open? Yeah, we saw the rot on the map. Where the fuck do I take this thing? I should have taken the trader post. Where could it go? Hey, you got a key in you? Yeah, you want a key in you?
What is that keyhole, dude?
There wasn't a keyhole on the door. I don't think. There wasn't. And also, it's a black gold-studded key. I don't think that would go in the blue door. But we can check. Oh, go fuck yourself. I was thinking it could go by the Orindo Ares ruins, though. You know? That would make sense contextually. I'm thinking maybe something by the throne room, but I can't recall anything by the throne room. I can't think of any keys in somewhere notable like room 46 that needed the hole to go in it. What if it's meant to go into the Blackbridge box? Because we could never get a key to fit in... Or no, we could. I thought we smashed it open every time. Would it go in there? Feels like an awfully important key to open up a box that I can already open up, though. You got any keyholes around here, guys? No. No, you do not. Where the drive of the chest? The drive? Simon should swallow the keys. True. The Google Drive. Yes. But what did that have to do with anything? Huh? Have you found the kennel's blue note? The names of the dogs, right? I don't think I screenshotted that. But yeah, I did find that. No, I have it. It's not important. Thanks for sharing. What's in the chest Google Drive then? Is it in the treasure trove? Because it keeps talking about the real treasure of the treasure trove. It is a black room. We can go peek around a little bit, I suppose. That's gonna stay unlocked, by the way, right? Like, that's not gonna fuck off if the day ends and I'm gonna have to wait there the entire time again, right? Just clarifying. Yeah, that's chill. It's not gonna do that. It stays up. Thank God. Should I just restart the data since I have 23 steps? You can get other chest powers without it going away. That is kind of nice. Well, having the black prince from the king would be nice. But get the feeling we're also going to need the shrine. Badul. Pretty much inhaler. I just... Okay. Where the fuck am I putting this key? In the wine cellar? No way. We also still don't have the wine cellar puzzle thing done. We still haven't figured out where to input the number 53. Lol. Don't know if that's related, but, you know, just figured I mentioned. Sadly, we can't drink the alcohol. I think Simon's too young. Which is kind of lame. I mean, it's his fucking alcohol, right? He owns it. It's his house. Okay. Bro, I don't got the money to lose half my steps. Are you for real right now? No. Cloister that shit. Boink, boink, boink. I mean, I guess the treasure trove? But... dude, the treasure trove is going to be such a pain in the ass to find. Like, how the fuck do I find that thing? Nice. Thanks, Mechanarium. Where do you find a treasure trove in this economy? Alright, well, I'm going to restart the day then. Just so that I can work off of a clean slate. Call it. And then I guess we'll try to find the treasure trove. Because I, for the life of me, cannot at all think of where else this key would go. Like, at all. Whatsoever. Like, 100%. Where the fuck would that go otherwise? I want to end soon. Because it's late. But, wait, where the fuck? Where the flip-flop? Where the flip-flap? Where in the ever-living flip? Yo, what's up, pump user manual? Gene Ribbon and Paul Withers. Maybe one of you will have something I need. I have drafted this fucking pump user manual out way too many times. Go away. Okay. So just the treasure trove. I guess I should just find the treasure trove. I guess that should be my objective right now. Figure out what those pieces of paper mean from the boxes. Nope. Not at all. Remember to grab the names. I have them down. Do I have to like open one of them with the key? I don't get it. Let's look at them. Okay, hang on. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, so green memos you find in this room will always be true. Maybe. Question mark. We don't know if that's true. Okay. No, chest, go back. Green memos and white boxes are always lies. You are a white box. True treasure of the trove is not in the house. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. But that's a lie statement. Because it's... or no, it's handwritten. So that means it is true. Two realms have the same color banner. Boxes marked with that contain false statements. See, like, this is just yapping to me. This is just yapping. It's just saying fucking words, dude. Like, what? Pink boxes marked with that always contain false statements. Like, I genuinely, that's too much for me to process right now. Bruh. Yeah, you couldn't read Inhaler. It's okay. We understand. Fuck you, wine cellar. I am just at such a loss now. 53. Is there anything past chest 22 that I need? Like, what do these treasure trove chests do? What is the point of them? I don't understand. I'll take this. A study would be nice. I'm like kind of thinking like tomorrow of just also doing blueprints, because I feel like we're feasibly close enough to the end that if we did it, we could wrap it up in tomorrow's stream, you know? Like, would that be considered feasible? Would we consider that a feasible effort? Or are we too far? Is it too far to wrap up in one stream? I just feel so ridiculously close, you know? How long do you stream for? Well, this one's been going for 7 hours. So, you know, if I get dedicated enough... My head really hurts, though. Maybe too far. Using that key, maybe this stream. Well, as funny as the study would be, I wouldn't have any keys to use. Probably be too far. Like, my guess is that this is all leading me to the scepter. The fuck? This is, like, that's my assumption. Whatever the scepter is, this is leading me to that. And I need to go sit on the throne in the throne room with that, the effigy, and the crown. That's what I think. Well, like an hour or so? Dude, I don't got an hour in me. Like, we're almost done here today. The problem is the entire rest of the stream schedule this week does not have blueprints in it. I already made it, and there's no more fucking blueprints. I could change that. It's fucking my stream schedule. But I don't want to do it if I don't think we can feasibly wrap it up. Sure, dude. I'll go launder some shit. Why not? I fuck with that, though. All of my allowance with my stars? Dude, fuck yeah. I have so much allowance. Yeah, no, I'm chill with that. Blueprints tomorrow. Law block if time. I don't know if we'd have time, but maybe. Sorry, I know I'm like leaning back in my chair right now a lot, and it like makes me look really small in the camera. But I just, if it's not in the treasure trove, then I genuinely don't know where I'm going. I'm going to grind a bit of the treasure trove. Well, okay. If you know where it is, Oipug, and you've gotten it without grinding the entire treasure trove, then wouldn't that mean I don't need the entire treasure trove to figure it out? Question mark? Like, that's what I read that, or like see that as. If I go through here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no, I don't even get there. But I can work with it. Hang on. Okay. You don't need the entire one. You need some. The more, the merrier. I mean, if you really wanna. Okay, let me do this. Okay. Let me do this. Craziest way I've ever seen in my life to get steps, by the way. Okay. Like, you're telling me that niche use case really had something to offer? That's crazy to me. And I still got 9 steps, so. I'm just like, I'm sorry if I seem really low energy. I've been here for 7.5 fucking hours. Like, I'm just a little pooped is all. You'd be more energetic playing Limbus. If it was actual stuff, maybe. Not in doing mirror dungeons. In mirror dungeons, I'd already be asleep. I'd be like, me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Dude, like, what the fuck is a treasure trove? I don't understand. Room Derbectory. You are unusual, huh? You call yourself unusual. You're so unusual. Give me the fucking study. Blech. Okay. 1, 2. If I got a king at this rate, I could probably do the thingy. You need to get all your treasure troves in one place to process it better. Yeah, maybe I'll screenshot them and put them on the schizo board. Okay. Enjoying my lunch so you can see them all at once. Yeah, you might be right. But, like, where is that? Is what I have enough then? Like, that's so nice, dude. Holy fuck. Nice. What? Oh, hi. Okay, give me my salted bananas, please. And then just treasure trove me. Hit me with it. Please. Casino? Dude, fuck yes. If only. Clayster. Maybe I'll just throw them all into the board, you know? Throw them on the board, see what I get. See what I can do. Let's redraw some shit. I mean, we can get a king buff. Oh, hey, Foundation. Welcome back. I mean, I need my fucking Foundation, man. I've been hurting not having my Foundation. I miss my Foundation. I miss my boy. He gave me a layer of consistency in this world. He brought purpose to the purposeless. The key card. Which does have purpose, but I'm rage baiting. Dude, I'm going back here. Fuck you. For fun. Why do these look like the vases from Repo that are like really breakable? Okay. Whoever puts salt on a banana is a menace? Yeah, but it gives you an extra step, so worth. Does that IRL too. Just keep that shit in mind. Okay. Magnifying glass. Oh, hey, keycard. What's up, man? No, I was just thinking about you and how stupid you are. Okay, I think I got everything. I don't remember. And now if I go this way... Oh, I had a lockpick kit. What am I doing? Okay. Wait. We could go and get a, what is it? We could go and get a... the king buff back. But does that fuck up my castle? Does that hurt it? Am I not going to be able to get the Orinda Ares thing anymore? Because if so, I'm going to be like really fucking mad. Nope, as in nope, I can't get it, or nope, as in I'll be fine. It stays. Okay, hang on. 5 plus 5 is 10. That's a nice little deceiver. 3 plus 6 is 9 squared is 81. 60 divided by 10 is 6. You're fine? Well, we'll go do that. The bishop buff is fucking dead now. I'm pretty sure the bishop buff sucked, though, didn't it? I don't remember. I'm no buffologist, but... Yeah, I can't get 30 gold anymore. Now this shit blue. Ah, fuck you. That's just BM, dude. What the hell? Sure. Why not? Bam. 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 Yo, 30 Dilla. Can still get it with pawn? Yo, no way. Classic bishop moment. All my bishop lovers out there, right? Yo, raise your hand if you love bishops, guys. Dude, this guy's suck in chess. Like, I'm pretty sure every other piece in chess can in some way or another touch every square on the board except bishops. Except those stupid, dumb idiots. At least 1 star. Everybody else can touch every square. Pawns can get promoted. Knights can go wherever the fuck knights go. Like, I'm just saying, it's just embarrassing. It's embarrassing for bishops. I know, really embarrassing people. it's like Donald Trump. They're the most embarrassing members of the chessboard. I personally would never be a bishop. I would be a pawn because I would be so versatile and I could do everything. I'd be the greatest pawn in the history of pawns. Jesus fucking Christ. How do you talk like that? How does that happen? Chat, remind me to never be old. I feel like old people talk just really stupidly. Never be old. Should search up Chinese Donald Trump. I think I'll avoid that, actually. So wait, if I want to go to the thing, though, I can just go down. Well, no, I can't, because my reservoir's fucked. But this is still a shortcut by technicality. Okay. Chinese, it sounds exactly like Donald Trump. Reminds me of the, I don't know if it was a Chinese guy. I was like, a Chinese or a Japanese guy. There's a guy who was like, can I order a cheeseburger, please? Does that drink come in a large? Awesome. I love that video. And there we go. Look, any percent that shit. Okay. I mean, not like getting the key's gonna do anything for me, but I'm gonna set up the chessboard for now. So, I mean, I'll set up the chessboard, and then I'll take the king buff, and then I'll take the black print one, and then we'll restart the day, and we'll snag the key or Verinda. And figure it out. Yeah. I can't imagine where else that shit would possibly go. Alright, well. Let's see. Can I remember this shit? Office was up there. Oh, I am literally the best. Studies, like, somewhere around here. Maybe. Maybe not. That wasn't all the way up here, was it? No. Nope. 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 I could just check my map, I guess. I would have gotten it eventually. And I was right. It's right here. Attic's right there. There's an observatory around here somewhere. There it is. And there's a pawn somewhere. And there's a rook. The nook's like around there. Thank goodness gracious. Yep, they did kill the bishop. Okay. Come here, my king. What's the queen do again? I hate you. For the queen piece, you suck. Okay. So I still have this, which is very nice. I mean, what's to say that I can't grab it now and use the black print buff? Question mark. Oh, I gotta do it again, though. Whack. So someone said I only have to do 115. 115. East. Nice. And then it goes to 8 for fun. Okay, hello, friend. Goodbye, everybody. 8. Ruminate on that one. That's crazy, though. I cannot believe how ridiculous that puzzle is. I still want to figure out what to do with that numeric core at some point. I could also technically try to get a blue room up there. And then we'll speed on our way back to the foundation and use the foundation to get up. Simon's Mansion, just Wuthering Heights. Nah, there's a lot less, like, dead people here. Actually, there's a lot of dead people here. There's at least, like, 4 dead people here, from what I understand. Probably more. I think the tomb has, like, a bunch of dead people in it. There's a lot of dead people here. You dead? Okay. Why am I here? I went too far. But I guess I could open the north lever, but there's not really a reason to. Are you like... Who are you? Who are you a statue of? Let me up. Bye-bye. And up we go. Get me out of here, man. I say with like 0 soul left in my body. Alright. We go foundation. Come to me, foundation. And found my dation. Oh, hey, man, what's up? It's embarrassing. It's a little embarrassing. Well, that's why we have this capability. Pretty please. Pretty please. I don't really want to use all these stars, but I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking do it, man. I'll sit here all fucking day, man. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll run them all down. I'll run every fucking star I own down, man. Don't think I won't. Don't you think I won't. I want it. I want that goddamn room. Thanks. Well, you don't go there. I still got 25 stars. It's good enough. It's enough to get, like, everything. Alright, motherfucker. What are we doing in here? What's the game plan, huh? What's your deal? What's your deal, big guy? Huh? Huh? What's your fucking deal? Hey, you got it? Where do I put it? Where do I put it? I don't got no keys. I'm keyless. That fucking sucks. Where? Where? Which one of you has it? One of you has it. I know it. I know it. Who has it? Who has it? One of you does. There's a keyhole in one of you. I'm gonna stick it in. The key, guys. Calm down. Calm down. I'm gonna stick my key in. You need a key. The keyhole is you? No. Okay. Fine. 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 I'm so fine right now. I'm so fine. Everything is so fine. We're gonna fucking sit here. And we're gonna take every single fucking one of these notes. And I'm gonna take it. And I'm gonna screenshot that shit. And I'm gonna go. What? Put that shit right there. And make sure that shit's small as fuck. I can still see that shit. Cool. And then I'm gonna take this shit. And I'm gonna go like that. Because I can see the color of the fucking box. And I can see the symbol on the fucking box. Okay? That's what I'm gonna fucking do. And I'm gonna do it to every fucking one. And I'm gonna put on some fucking music, man. I'm gonna put on fucking I don't know what I'm gonna put on. I'm gonna put on fucking fuck. I'm gonna put on I'm gonna put on I'm gonna put it the fuck on. I'm gonna put it on. It's on. We're on. Green memos in white boxes are always lies, says the woke left. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my flipping god. And I'm just gonna do this. Good luck. I like the stream. See you next time. Thanks, man. Thanks. Sorry you had to come in when I'm in a, like, generational level crash out. But... Is this true? Is this true? I genuinely couldn't fucking tell you. I couldn't tell you. This game is hard. I know. I've gathered. I think after this, there's like still some snow outside. I think I'm gonna go like Cairo freeze myself and come out in like 5 years. Are we chill with that? Can we get behind that? Are we okay with this? I fuck with that. I think that's a good idea. Okay. Okay, and then I'm gonna take this. People who give up at room 46 make me sad. Dude, the end is not the end. Dude, even if I like manage to do everything for this, there's still gonna be shit that I haven't done. There's gonna be so much shit that I haven't done. Like, oh my goodness, does it ever end? No. No, it doesn't. Okay. What fucking box is this? It's a blue moon box. Dude, I need to get the fucking cheesesteak away from me. Get out of here. No cheesesteak. Bad cheesesteak. Two realms have the same banner color. Factually incorrect, liberal. Okay. Yeah, you get it, Eston Meston. I think God created puzzles to give his strongest soldiers little heart attacks, little brain aneurysms. They're like, you know, dude, you're gonna get a little bit of a wee. Okay, boxes marked boxes. me after the fucking boxotomy. Okay. And so I put that shit there, and we're like barely fucking there. The true treasure trove is the friends we made along the fucking way. That'd be so fucking funny if it was one of the cards. I'd lose it. For the record, I haven't lost it yet. I'm so found right now. I'm the most found I've ever been in my entire life. I'm beyond found, actually. Like, some people say they're soul searching. Like, I found my soul so long ago, I'm soul surfing, you know? Why be soul searching when you could be soul surfing? Ayo. Okay. Okay. Dude, by the time I get all this done, I'm going to be lobotomized. And I didn't even gather this info. I'm a fake. I'm a fucking fraud. I'm a fraud, and nothing I've done is real. I've done nothing real. I'm not... This was me using my strategic influence to get people to play Blueprint and do the work for me, okay? This was all part of the puzzle. Blueprint said, you know, the puzzles in this game are really hard, so you get lackeys to do your bidding for you. And I'm like, yes, sir, Mr. Blueprint, sir. Can I see my family again? And they say no. Okay. I put that. I put that. Okay. And then I go 10. There is no realm that flies the white flag. But I thought there was. Do they not? I thought Moragia did. They're the white seas. Are they not white? What? What? Are we losing it? BlackRock? Wow. You fucking feel me, man? Wow. That's me as fuck right now. Dude, fucking fraud, by the way. Wow. I have a key. I have a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. I'm so true right now. They call me the fucking true prince. That's what they call me. That's how fucking true I am. I'm so true. I'm like a true Nami for real, for real. Okay. 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 What does that shit mean, though? Are they /SRS or /J right now? I don't know. Blue boxes marked by the squigglies contain false statements. Okay, black boxes with the sun seem based. But if these are all true, then the fucking green memos in white boxes are wrong. This looks awful. BlackRock, I feel fucking lobotomized. I got accepted into college and you're still going. I'm so sorry for your loss. Congrats. Congrats, man. That's pretty hype. I'm really proud of you. It's okay. You can be like me. I spent 4 years at college. And all I've got to show for it is this stupid fucking blueprints. I got a paper due at midnight tomorrow for college. I haven't started it. I'm so fucked. What fucking was that? This? I am a machine. Fen Ares borders a poetic realm. Yeah, those Asian motherfuckers are poetic, I think. Okay, I got an assignment I need to finish in 50 minutes. Dude, fuck yes. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Okay. This really is one big fucking parlor puzzle. I don't know if that's true. I think Arc Ares is the one literally with rain, is it not? I'm pretty sure Arc Ares literally has rain on, like, the thing. Okay. Hi, Oofy. How are you? I don't want to be John's streamer anymore. Does someone else want to do this shit for me? Anyone else can, anytime. You can step up. I'll tell everyone to go watch you instead. I'll become the eclipsical, like, promoter. All my Discord server will be is just promoting your fucking streams. If I take over, can I change games? No. That's not allowed. Absolutely fucking not. Nope. For doing assignments early, due at 11:59 means due at 11:59. Type shit. You tell them. You've seen all the memos that appear in this room. Yeah, these green memos seem to be a bunch of fucking liars. They like to fib. Spread untruths. Oh, they're in the fucking. Oh, they're in the fucking. They're in the fucking. They're in the fuck. They're in the fucking. They're in the fucking. They're in the fucking. They're in the fucking. Oh. No, Zeke. No, you cannot. Not allowed. You have to sit there and listen to Blueprint's ambience while you fucking organize note cards, and you're gonna fucking like it. Okay? That's how it goes. Rude? Don't even try me. I am so nice. Fuck, dude. Shit. You peep the fucking minesweeper. Shit. Dude, look at the mines. No way. No way, look at the fucking mines, man. Dude, I'm sweeping the mines. No way. Whoa. Am I tired? No. No. No, not at all. I'm so awake right now for... Okay, I gotta stop playing fucking Minesweeper, man. I don't get too into it. I was getting lost in the sauce for real. Any other chests? Red memos in blue boxes are always true. Dear liberals, is this /SRS or /J? But you're a green box in a pink box with a squiggly line, which makes you evil. Makes you fucked up and evil. Dude, what the fuck did you get these, White Pug? They were empty earlier. What the fuck? It's 11 p.m., so I'm surprised you're still alive. I have been running my ass ragged for this game, dude. It's been bad. Handwritten green memos are always false, but will be true if you change one color in the text. Oh. So there's no realm. Oh. So it's like red, so it could be like something in blue boxes are always true. Oh, okay. But what if that's a falsehood? Nah, I trust black sun boxes. They're for real my goats. Black sun box, like, would never fucking wrong me. I'd die for black sun box. I deleted the empty ones. Oh, shit. The next 3 green memos you find in this room will all be true. Not that that does shit for me. Wait, but if you switch out a letter, then that means... Oh. Yo, I got no idea what the fuck any of this means for real. I'm so fucking lost, dude. What? The fuck? Just write what's true and what's false. Green memos you find in this room will always be true. Fuck nah. Nah. I don't believe that. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. That's what I'm writing. Okay? I don't fucking believe it. I think that's a falsehood. ADHD meds? That would wake me up or make me worse? Nuh-uh. Alright, that's nuh-uh. I don't believe you. They can't all be true. Okay. Green memos in white boxes are always lying. You know what? Fucking... Fact check that shit. Fact check that shit. True. I agree. True Nami. Truth burger with a side of fact fries. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. I genuinely do not fucking know. Sure. Previous box in this room contained a true statement. Sure. 2 realms have the same color banner. False. Shut the fuck up. Fuck you. Boxes marked with that always contain false statements. No. The true treasure of the trove is not in this room. True. Yo, I fuck with my sons. Yo, all my sons rise up. I believe you. Pink boxes marked with that contain false statements. Let's give that a truth. Because this is false. But we could switch that out. So false. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. Shut the fuck up. You're wrong. You'll need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. Yes. Is a typed up red memo true? Yes. Maybe. That's why I put a question mark. I'm a daughter. Can I rise up? No, only my sons. Only my black sons. Sorry. Only my black sons can rise up. You must reach the race and gender requirements. I love my black sons. I hate everyone else. Fuck you. Blue boxes marked by that contain false statements. I mean, sure, but there's no fucking blue boxes with that on it. So okay. And green memos in blue boxes are sometimes false. Oh, okay. Sure, I guess. Fen Ares borders a poetic realm. Sure. It never rains in Arc Ares. False. Wrong. Give me the fucking. Wrong. Shut the fuck up. Green memos in pink boxes are always false. False. Okay, yeah, I can fuck with that. Yeah, I can fuck with that. Sure. Sure, I trust you. You're a white son, So I don't, you're whatever. I still hate you, but, wrong. No, false. Fuck you. Validate my white woman privilege like that? You're so insensitive. I'm sorry, but you guys eat chip and lie, so. Next for boxing mark that contain false statements.
When you have in the cold food about hot, heat the food.
I don't know. Don't ask me that. Dude, you think I can answer that shit? Like, I'm trying to answer this shit. Okay, no. Okay, question mark. Red memos in blue boxes are always true. Okay. No idea if that's real or not. I don't fucking know. Hammer and green memos are always felt, but yeah. Shut the fuck up. So that just does nothing. Can't believe you have that on speed dial. True. I can't believe it either. I forgot. Yeah, what the fuck? I'm sorry, teacher. What the fuck? What? Your curriculum is bullshit, and this fucking. Can I go home? Can I go the fuck home? This means nothing to me. Thank you guys for letting me speak. I needed to make sure I asked for permission. What the? Ah! This meant nothing to me. All this told me is that the treasure in the trove is not the treasure trove in the treasure trove, and the true treasure of the treasure trove isn't in the treasure trove. It's in a treasure that's not in the treasure trove. You mean nothing. You serve zero purpose. You should kill yourself now! So guys, happy 11:25 p.m. 26 now. I hope you guys are doing fucking phenomenally. You guys see any cool movies lately? I'm so fucking tired, dude. I'm so fucking tired. I'm gonna I'm gonna go the fuck to bed. I'm gonna go the fuck to bed. Thank you for clipping that. This is the stream schedule for the week. Blueprints isn't on there. I'm okay with that. For real. We'll do blueprints next week. We'll fucking finish the game next week. I'll do like 2 days next week and we'll fucking finish it. Thanks Whitepug. You're a real one, for real. I'm gonna tomorrow's Law Block. Can't wait for that. Wednesday's Half-Life. That's gonna be pretty cool. I never played the Half-Life games. I heard that they're supposed to be pretty fucking cool. I might be getting Half-Life 3 soon. So I figured I'd play them. Have a good night, guys. Thanks, Niece. Thanks, Aurora. Bye, Uvi. Bye, everyone. Have a good night. I love you all. Sorry I'm such a sleepy fucking guy. Adios. Dude, I might pass the fuck out. I might just crash. I genuinely might just fucking crash. I'm not even, like, I might just go lay down and pass out. There's a non-zero chance. It might just happen. Have a good night, guys. Bye.